And this is the part where OBS... There it is. What's up? What's up, people? Yeah. This is a funny looking 1 o'clock, isn't it? So, I'm thinking about that, actually. I think the way I'm going to go with that, I'm going to split Saturday up. Just have another stream somewhere else in the week. I think that's how I'm going to do it. That way I'm not pressuring myself to start so bloody early. That's my thinking on the matter anyway. But also, if I sound a little bit different today, that would be because my pop filter up and died. So, that's a thing I've now got to deal with. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, how is real? Yeah, so here's a game I've been meaning onto for like fucking... Oh god, like, it must be weeks now. Is that... So yeah, we just, I think other stuff came up and got distracted by other shit and all that malarkey. But, you know, yeah, now. And, this game improves upon a lot of the shit that HOMEWORLD 1 did wrong. Now, it's not necessarily that it did it wrong, it's just HOMEWORLD 1 was like... Christ, when was HOMEWORLD 1? Like 99 or something. But the remaster engine was really designed around HOMEWORLD 2. Because for some reason, apparently HOMEWORLD 2 is way more popular, despite the fact that I never hear anyone talk about it. I only ever hear them talking about the first one. Which I suppose I should take as a bad sign, but yeah, we'll find out. But yeah, the remaster put a lot of its energy around this game, so I'm expecting good things out of this one. At least that's the hope. Yeah. So yeah, if I sound a little funny, that'd be why. And yeah, finally gonna polish this one off. Because there's a lot of stuff coming down the tubes, particularly in the release radar, that I want to be ready for. Which means after this, I'll probably play something a bit shorter, just so like I've got time to jump on the next thing when it comes about. But yeah, let's see if I've actually got a profile on this one. I do. I'm actually going to set it to default. Because I don't know why, it just it kept playing with my brain having the wrong colors, especially in the last mission. It just started fucking with my brain something fierce. So I'm going to flip it back to normal colors. Yeah, just reset the campaign. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Relic who did this.
In the first time, the great hyperspace core was found. With it came the gift of interstellar travel, and the Outer Rim trade routes were established.
It always bothered me how fast and light travel was found rather than developed.
Peace.
I know that. I know her.
4,000 years passed before the second core was discovered on a desert planet.
Estevar, I already made that joke.
Pain and bloodshed flowed in its wake.
As I said earlier, I'm probably going to break up the Saturday stream because I keep wanting to get up early, but I just can't seem to do it. So rather than force change, I'll adapt.
The galaxy, and it is she who will lead them again. Her name is Karen Sajet. This is the story of the end time, We know this because the third core has been found.
Her name is, yes, Karen Sajet.
Under the dark influence of this core, the Taidan have risen under a new leader, a Vagar warrior lord named Makan. He calls himself
It's
the
just
Sajukar, the Chosen One. Many systems have already fallen under his shadow.
I think I
and his
prefer
eyes are
ours.
set upon Higara.
Brother.
Deep inside the great derelict at Tanis, construction of a new mothership is underway.
Why do we need to build a new
Pride
mothership?
of Higara.
We could have just
Once more,
did up the old one.
exiles will face the coming darkness.
This is Fleet Command. Stand by for hyperspace core transfer.
Containment unit online. All power signatures in the green. Primary couplings released.
Trajectory is good. The hyperspace core is away.
Look at that fade in.
This is Tanis Control. We have visual contact with the core. Proceed with transfer.
You think Battlefield Gothic King?
Trajectory and
Well,
alignment
really, they
confirmed.
do look similar.
Take
Yeah,
it to 115 and initiate capture.
yeah, like the almost like the hand-drawn look almost. But the weird thing is with the Battlefield Gothic scenes is that if you look closer, you can see how unhinged the jaws are when the people are trying to talk. It looks almost like fucking. It looks almost like TTS. It really does. It's weird that despite the fact that they were both remastered at the same time, I think this game looks much better than the previous one.
Fleet Command online. Mothership status report. Engineering online. Stand by to initiate engine sequence. Main engines online.
Yeah, especially
Engine test
especially
complete.
be
All standard drives
especially
operational.
Battlefield Gothic 1. It really does look like the Canadians from South Park and TTS. I mean, and clearly people took notice because they fixed it in the second one.
The mothership is standing by.
We're actually gonna like come back and be able to keep the fucking scaffold this time.
Course deleted.
This
I
is
love
Fleet
the size of the
Intelligence.
scaffold in this one.
Our task is to analyze sensor data and generate mission objectives. Before launching the mothership, we must conduct a series of trials to ensure all critical systems are operational.
Naturally.
Throughout these trials, the mothership will be running with a minimal crew and will remain docked with Tanis.
Gee, I wonder if that's
Once these
gonna bite
trials
us in
are
the
complete,
ass.
We will launch the mothership and test the hyperspace core. The first trial will test the resourcing system.
So this time their plan was to
resource
have
collector
the
is standing
mothership be
by.
really secret in order to avoid it from getting
Retrieve
assaulted
the
this
resource
time.
Containers at this location.
Yeah, so resource ships in this game are a lot smaller.
Reporting.
In that, like, it's kind of a bit more like a drone operation. You know what I mean? Like, they turned it into Amazon warehouse. Also, yeah, I also love the fact that this mothership looks a lot more like a warship. Like, it's actually, like, quite closed up. Even though, they kept the shape, naturally. But, this one looks a bit more threatening. And given the name Pride of Higara.
Resources locked in.
Mothership.
You know, I've kind of, like, whilst I'm always up for giving ships cool names, I really think one should, like, ear away from giving them, like, big, threatening, momentous names. Like, the classic example is the Invincible, because you're just inviting a problem on that one. I think wasn't after spending the entire first game walking around space like the US did fucking Iraq. No. The entire last game was just us bumblefucking our way all the way to Higara. There's the other point though, like we're not actually in Exodus race this time. Like I say, if Deserts of Karak was if the Deserts of Karak was Exodus, more Genesis, and the last game was Exodus, and this game Revelations, which is nice and foreboding. What am I supposed to be doing?
Resourcing systems fully operational. Trial successful.
So we were just going around wasting anybody who wouldn't help us.
The mothership's production capabilities.
Literally, it's like we were literally like a small lost child with an M60. An M60 and an extremely itchy trigger finger.
Production underway.
In this game, you see these little like grey spots on the mothership. You have to build facilities in order to fill them, and then that'll allow you to manufacture certain things. So you don't just get it flat out. You actually have to build in the capability, like the facility in which to construct certain ships. The Invincible 2, I'm sure this time. Yeah, like I said, was it my favorite operation name is Cannot Possibly Fail, and its subsequent follow-up operation Cannot Possibly Fail a second time. Oh yeah, naturally starting out very slow, and you know, Homeworld 1 had a few missions that were very slow, and I feel like that was a bit of the problem because like one stream took like 4 missions just because they took ages to just kind of puzzle solve through.
Mothership fighter facility complete. Fighter facility subsystem complete.
Yeah.
Engineering is online and ready for fighter production.
Bentuzi, yo, chill. The Higarans can't find out about.
Construct an interceptor squadron.
You mean the Titan? Yeah. Can't find out about this or you. Meanwhile, the Kushan, yo, fucktards, we're here now. Literally, just like it's just the Kushan literally just rolling up like where my planet at. Literally just rolling around the galaxy like a lost child with an M60. And the Bentuzi are like, Jesus Christ, calm down. And every 5 minutes we're like, no, we're gonna go murder more Tidani because fuck you. So one big change that this game had, and one I wholeheartedly fucking accept, is they took away individualized fighter craft, which made them really haphazard and difficult to handle. So, because every fight would just turn into a massive cloud of fighters buzzing around. Whereas in this game, they turn them into squadrons.
Combat trials.
So yeah, interceptors are in teams of 5. They're always in teams of 5. They can't separate from each other.
Target drones. The drones are located here. Use the interceptors to destroy the target drones.
So I do like the design progression as well, because you remember in the last game things were a bit blocky, almost looking like they were not repurposed, but very much like not designed for warfare. Also, by the way, I wanted to get people to look at what the depth of field looks like in this game. So if I zoom out like that, you can see the other ships are actually still in focus. But if I double click like that, it will blur everything except the ship that I'm looking at. Which I can't decide if I like or not. Because like the moment I click off of it, like so, it snaps back to what it should be. But I think for focusing on a ship like that, I think it works. But for now,
Strike group coordinates locked in. Confirmed.
as Rafał said in his video about the Battle of Jutland, about 30 minutes into the battle, the British... Hang on.
Strike group prepared.
And then that way, tell them to be aggressive about it.
Set to full power.
30 minutes into the battle, the British and the entire German battle plan partially due to code breaking. The British had the entire German battle plan partially due to code breaking, but mostly due to the German habit of broadcasting everything at maximum force. Yeah, it's kind of hard to be stealthy when you're when you just broadcast everything as loud as fucking possible. As you can see, fighters now are in squads of 5 and are always in that squad of 5 configuration. And this is true for everything in the game. Like if it's a type of ship that comes with multiple of itself, like corvettes, for example, they will also always be in their squads,
Awaiting further orders.
making them a lot simpler to deal with.
Attention, Tanis Control. This is Perimeter Station Chimera. We have multiple unidentified units detected. Signal indicates Vader bombers.
So that went south for the Brits because they didn't broadcast the maximum force and just half the force didn't get the memo. Yeah. So really, like, but really, because what that really tells you is that the Battle of Jutland was just a complete clusterfuck. Also, here are the Vega, by the way.
This is a scramble alert. All pilots to their stations.
And you can almost see like the almost insectoid design DNA of the Tidan in that.
Chimera base. This is Blue Leader. Enemy units locked in. Awaiting orders.
Well, I didn't look at the... Yeah, it's going to go silent for a minute because I'm looking at the... Yeah, see, game is loud.
Tanis is under attack. All forces to combat alert. This is not a test. Interceptors have been launched from Chimera. The enemy must be eliminated. Order all interceptors to destroy the Vader bombers.
Yeah, we're coming, don't worry. We were manufacturing another unit of interceptors. Oh, cool, it cancelled them because fuck you.
Roger.
Nice.
Strike group attack order confirmed.
Oh, yeah, like, you can see, like, almost in the Vega, the almost, like, insectoid design philosophy of the Tidani in that. Also, I rebound the camera movement to WASD, which has made actually navigating around in this game so much easier. I like the color pattern, but the Vega color pattern, the
station is offline.
the red and black,
The Vader have breached the Tanis.
red and black, the white, black, and slight bits of yellow and red.
We cannot stay here any longer. Emergency launch underway.
You also get the sense that a lot of the ships in this don't look nearly as blocky and weird in this game because, well, you gotta remember,
Roger that.
in the first game, you know, it was a very early game, so everything like all the models for the last game originally looked like they were carved out of potatoes, so they just kind of had to keep that, even if they were going to upscale them. But the ships look a lot better in this game, in my opinion. I'd say that, obviously, being a game with some more experience under their belt,
The mothership has cleared Tanis.
they
We are away.
the way everything looks is just a lot more sleek.
Multiple enemy reinforcements.
At least in my opinion.
Estimated time before contact, 2 minutes. Begin construction of attack bombers immediately. Bombers will be required to defend.
Yeah, one polygons and ships had to share.
Production.
A couple of squads of bombers on the way.
Mothership.
Hey.
Mothership.
Give me the interceptors and turn them onto aggressive.
Fire at will.
So they start chasing down all of the Vega stuff. But here, let me show you the heavy missile frigate. So you can already tell missile frigate is, you know, it's already a design variation. So there's a lot more different kinds of ships in this game. So no more is the assault frigate just kind of like a catch-all term. Yeah, you can see like the white, red, and black of the Vega.
Fire moving in.
Yeah, we now get bombers.
Strike group prepare for assault.
I can say, as you can see, the Kushan's design philosophy has moved away from being as frugal as possible, for obvious reasons.
Supporting friendly units. Acknowledged.
It's got scouts, reconnaissance, flight squadron. I'm
That's all of them.
not gonna bother. Also, yeah, hey Lucy. What is good, my homie?
Mothership.
Right, everybody,
Bomber squadron
yeah,
complete.
everybody head back.
With mothership. Copy. Docking with mothership.
Make sure everybody stays together. Whilst we've got time, we'll manufacture at least one more of each. That's a hyperspace gate. How far out is that?
Priority
Quite.
alert. The Vega are using hyperspace gates. If they are not destroyed, the enemy will deploy reinforcements through them. These gates must be destroyed.
En route. Strike group
So
prepare for assault.
we will immediately send the bomber squadrons through.
Strike group attack order confirmed. Battle positions. Reporting.
Ooh, that's going to take a little while.
Prepare for assault. Engaging targets of
Yeah,
opportunity.
two bomber squads are going to take a little while to get that down. Look at that. It already looks better in my opinion. There we go, just shred their bombers. Lovely.
Gate destroyed.
Yeah, the interceptors are going to continue taking down strike craft. God damn. I'm always going to like one more, but of what I've played of two, I'm always liking this. I always like at least the beginning of this game, because there's a secret. I've never finished two. I remember getting pretty far, but I've never finished it. More bombers.
Strike group
And then
attack
through that.
confirmed.
Actually, no, they never finished the job on this one, so go kill that.
Copy. Strike group moving into position.
You were saying concerning the tech of hyperspeed being found, not developed, depends on me. Mass Effect works the same on that principle, works fine for me. This is true.
Attack complete.
Yeah, at least that's the gate.
Sensors have detected multiple enemy signals converging on Tanis.
Easter
All
Bunny.
ships
Shh, maybe.
initiate docking procedures and stand by for hyperspace.
Yeah, Lucy. Where's the Easter Bunny outfit? Oh god, what now? Oh god. Oh, we just lost, huh? Oh, the Vega turn up and they just immediately just wipe out, like, the base? I'm not sure what good the tank's gonna do, but I suppose fighting off a ground assault, yeah. I do enjoy how this feels better. We're not running, we're actually prepared this time. Oh, that was the end of the first mission. So the Vega found out where our new mothership is and showed up to kill it.
The mothership is on its way.
Okay, so the mothership did get away.
Bishop 1 to all transports. Report status.
And now Higara has dispatched transports, I presume with the crew on board.
2 standing by. This is Bishop 3. We've taken some hits. 2 bulkheads down. We'll be all right. Bishop 4 standing by. Bishop 5 standing by.
So the
Bishop 6
the soundtrack in this game is a lot more
ready for company.
like classic orchestral stuff rather than the last game. We'll be alright? Yeah, I've heard that one before. Ah, it's Higara. Wait, we're back in the home system. We deploy it now. I already see explosions.
Core is operating at full capacity. We made it.
We have reached
Parroting the first game.
system. Vega forces
Health crew is down, but we're not sinking.
all
Yes.
sectors. They will know we have arrived.
Okay, yeah. So the Vega are full on, just launched an all points assault on Higara.
Transports are inbound to dock with the mothership. A Vega carrier has been detected in the area.
That'd be where they're deploying from.
The transports are under attack and require immediate assistance. At least 4 transports must dock with the mothership to meet minimum crew requirements.
Well, we're going to try and get all 6.
Collection confirmed.
Engine systems running at minimal capacity. Engine performance
Not
at
you three.
20%.
Escort pattern locked in.
Let's see. And okay, that one's damaged, but is
Construction
fine.
of additional resource collectors to increase harvesting efficiency.
Naturally. But first... Okay, so the pause button is F10, I've discovered. Oh, so holy shit, this game be loud. Bring that down even further. There we go. I'm actually going to keep the bombers close.
Production underway.
Nope. Let's have a look then. Research. Okay. Give me at least 2 more resource collectors and a probe, because
Standing by.
I would like some advance notice about anything that goes off.
Pursuing targets.
Then probably another interceptor squad to bring us up to 6. But we are getting 3 more, which will bring us up to 9. That's it. That's it. Chase them off, the bastards. Okay, so the others are also being assaulted.
Resource collector complete.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Threat eliminated.
Quickly tell.
Transport Bishop 1 is safe.
Quickly send them over to go get the other one.
Copy. Strike group moving into position.
And the Vega carrier.
Engage.
Let's see if we can't hit it ahead of time. Send the bombers out. If we can't be cheeky and get him.
Mothership.
We actually ran out of cash.
Standing by.
Yeah, we do have 2 resource collectors, however. Oh, holy shit, the mothership is moving.
Mothership.
Okay, well, we will bring it forward. But
Mothership.
the mothership moves? Holy shit. There we go, it's starting to tear into the second group. I even have the yellow exhaust of the fucking Titan.
The Vega carrier is launching reinforcements. Use bombers to destroy the carrier's fighter facility.
Oh wow, you can actually target down their manufacturing.
Sending further reinforcements.
I nearly got it in one pass.
Enemy neutralized. Awaiting.
These are all assault craft.
Crew transport docked.
Yeah, focus on the bloody fighter facility, will you?
Engineering personnel transferring.
I mean, they can't quite hit it because the carrier is moving.
Corvette facility available for construction.
Actually, I tell you what, we'll peel one off and tell them to come escort the bombers.
Eliminated. Transport Bishop
Resource
2
collector
is safe.
complete.
Strike group moving into position.
Vega fighter facility.
Tell this lot to move forward.
The carrier can no longer build reinforcements.
Wait, so we've received the Corvette,
Production.
the Corvette crew.
Probe complete.
Strike group under.
Keep hitting him, you dumb bastards.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Engage capital ship. Watch your six.
'Cause ideally, we'll have this all dead. Or we'll have the carrier killed before they even get that far. That's it.
Drawing light fire.
How are these guys doing?
Threat
Okay, they should be okay, seeing as interceptors are already on station.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
Okay,
signature detected.
oh, it's got those are. I just realized we've got bombers trying to fight striker craft.
Using frigates to attack the transports.
I'll quickly send them out that way.
Some appear to be equipped with heavy anti-fighter weaponry.
Lovely.
Receiving transmission from Hagaran Defense Grid. Allied forces are arriving.
Quickly try and pull these interceptors in. Because I would like to get all of these in. Ooh. Big smexy ships. What am I looking at?
Gara, this is Captain Soban of the fleet, Farron Shah. Looks like you could use a hand. Attention all Sobani, pick your targets and engage.
So Barney? So some kind of allied force then. Sweet, they should help us out.
With the help of Captain Soban, we should be able to save the rest of the transports.
System attack.
Carrier's trying to run, let's make sure it can't. What now?
The Vega
Fucking hell.
carrier is retreating. It must be destroyed before it can escape.
Turn away for not having standardized equipment. Now, if we're going to be helped, we're going to be helped in the way that, in the most standardized way possible.
Threat eliminated. Transport Bishop 4 is safe.
Move these guys over.
Moving into position.
Threat
Strike group,
eliminated.
prepare for
Transport
assault.
Bishop 5 is safe.
Wait. What have they got going? Yeah, the Ferrin Shah. Hang on, can't. So it's just a frigate fleet. Combating their frigate fleet. Okay, so you downed its engines, well done. Now keep killing it, you dumb bastards.
Locked in. Mission
Yeah, you did it.
by. Strike group attack order confirmed.
Interceptor squadron complete.
The Vega carrier has been destroyed.
Banging. We can actually harvest their carrier as well. I mean, I do wonder if they're going to allow us to yoink more of their stuff. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, where are my bombers coming in? I like how slow this one's being.
Fleet, this is Captain Soban. The Homeworld system will soon be overrun by Vager forces. Their
Nice.
objective is to capture the mothership. You must get the Pride of Higara out of here. The enemy will
Hey, but we
follow,
just
and
got
in doing
here.
So you will buy the Homeworld some time. Soban out.
Captain Soban's mission will be to track down the location of the Vega leader. His fleet has been dispatched. He will remain in contact with us.
Yeah, but who was he, though?
Standing by.
The Vega frigates have been destroyed.
8 interceptors, 3 bombers.
Corvette subsystem complete.
Can't say I'm crazy about that.
Now available for construction.
These ships are effective when used against fighter-class vessels.
Okay, so we got the anti-fighters. The anti-fighter corvettes, as it were.
Ready.
Bishop 1 is already docked. Bishop 2 is incoming.
Acknowledged.
I'm going to dispatch the probe here, simply so that I've got some vision of what's going on this side of the fleet. There's some shit here that I'm paranoid about. So the probe doesn't look as cool anymore. It's just a missile with a bunch of surveillance equipment on board. Doesn't look like anyone's planning anything nefarious, but you know, we'll find out. I don't enjoy how quiet this is. Bishop 3 here is still quite far.
Probe in position.
Standing by. Ready. Strike group coordinates locked in. Copy. Reporting.
You know, 3 and 8, that is how many we've got.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna have my fighter escorts kind of hang around in this area.
Available for construction. These ships are effective when used against Corvette-class vessels.
Okay. So we've got some slightly bigger guns. Not terribly huge, but here's what it is. Is there anything else we can do? Or just produce stuff? Okay. I mean, I feel like we could use a couple of bombers. But instead, I'm going to build a couple of pulsar gunships and see how they do instead.
Acknowledged.
Also,
Roger.
I don't know what crews of these have got on board, but they should enable me to produce new shit. Because we were running on a skeleton crew. We've now got the Corvette manufacturing guys on board. So I do like how they're not just kind of like sucking the resources out of the asteroid through some hitherto unexplained means. They are actually landing and kind of drilling them. I think I should increase the amount of resource collectors I've got. Have a look here. They just look like tanks in space. maybe I've got Warno on the brain, but they just look like tanks in space. It's still pretty cool, but it's just a turret with a ship attached. I mean, okay, I mean, that should make short work of whatever the fuck we're dealing with, but... I mean, these guys are for anti-corvette and anti-frigate operations, so, you know, should be fine.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete.
Nice.
Crew transport
There.
docked. Research staff and science teams transferring.
Oh, close and tell me that's not a floating Bradley. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. I'm just looking at it. Like, I think I was right. There we are. And then, so look at that. And then look at that. Especially with the toe box on the side. Yeah, I mean, oops. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that is dead ass. Just a Bradley. Like straight up, that is just a Bradley. Like with this little, like what I assume to be like an ammo box, like there's some kind of sensor suite on the side here. But yeah, no, that's just a Bradley.
Complete.
The company wants you to find the difference. These are corvettes, so like they're like what we would call like patrol vessels almost.
Copy. Resources locked in.
Assume sensors, yeah. I mean, they're like target finding or something like that, but yeah, it's just a gun with a ship attached. Holy shit! Gonna take off. Yeah. What did that last one drop off, by the way? Oh, we've got some upgrades. I think I'm going to hold off on those until I know really what it is I'm going to be dealing with. So how many resource collectors we got now? We've got 4. We're building a 5th. Because after a while in the last game, it's not like fighter craft stopped being useful, but they stopped being the focus. Expensive are these fucking things? 400 each. But they only drop off 150 at a time, so yeah, I do want quite a few of them.
Resource collector complete.
That's 5.
Roger. Course set. Collection confirmed.
The idea of the ship crews actually benefiting you when you rescue them. Yeah, unlike the cryo trays in the last game, where it's just kind of like save our people. What for?
Crew
Feel good
transport
points.
docked. Sensor crews transferring.
There you go. Well, no,
Mothership sensor systems are now operating at full capacity.
Resource collector complete.
because that would also imply, right? Because they said we need at least 4. Well, that's now 4. That is that 4? Yeah, that's now 4. Okay, so 4 got here before 3 did. So, but the idea being, if we do a good job and save the other 2, do a good job and save the other 2 transports, that would actually unlock something extra for us.
Standing by. Resources locked in.
Yeah, that's 6 resource collectors, so we should actually have a bit of a convoy going now. The logistics, kinda. I mean, it's the most basic form of logistics on the planet, but yeah. And I do look at, they just look like insects just burrowing at this asteroid field. Could be ammo when I think about it. Blow a bit away, so when it blows up, set so the crew sits on the ammo, so it explodes more spectacularly. A cassette revolver. A cassette is what the Leclerc uses. type that actually works. I actually got to look into that. Not like the Russian autoloader, which cool idea, especially when you see the videos of all the shells spinning at the bottom of the tank. But as we have observed, it doesn't really do much in terms of like actual effectiveness of the tank. Though, is that the autoloader's fault? Because I don't think it is. The efficient carousel. Yeah, that sounds better than cassette, because cassette would imply tape. Yeah, carousel sounds better. A revolver could also work. Well, you're spinning all the shells around in the bottom of the tank, so both work really. There's a finger remover. Have you seen it? Have you seen videos of that fucking thing working? Ugh. The chop block, aka the Soviet meat cleaver, aka Stalin's eugenics program. This is the 4th crew coming on. Did we just kill them really fast? Because where the fuck are they? They're just letting us get away with this. Right. So now that's all of our core crew online.
4 crew transports docked. We have met minimum crew requirements.
6 cassette players, choose your song punk. Eee. Especially with that meaty chunk whenever around it, just yeah, it's just and the way that they bend together when then get loaded, just it's just begging for a misalignment. I've never liked how ramshackle it looked. We actually depleted this resourcing field. Fuck, we have. I'm actually gonna move the mothership up.
Copy. Confirmed. Strike group moving into position.
And then here comes Bishop 5 and 6. So that's all the minimum crew. Now we're going to find out what saving the other 2 transports gets us. I thought they said engine performance was improved. This thing is still barely moving. Or is it just like a relativistic thing because I can't quite make out how fast it is actually moving?
Mothership.
It does actually seem to be moving relatively quickly. But for now, I'm just going to bank resources, I think. Seeing if they're not going to come for us, then I'm just going to dock my guys. We've got 2 pulsars.
Production.
I'm going to build 2 gunships just to kind of be prepared for whatever they might throw at us.
Crew transport docked. Elite fighter pilots transferring.
Elite fighter pilots?
Bomber squadrons launching from mothership.
Oh, sweet.
Roger.
And they're grey. Right, well, okay, let's see what the damage performance is like against the other guys. Where is it? Yeah. I can't tell if that's reduced because they've lost a member, though, so I'll compare them when they've come out and they're all fresh. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Bishop 5, please, get into formation.
Gunship squadron.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I just moved it so it broke the lock on them, and I can see the entire fleet is moving with the mothership, like, automatically. I don't have to tell them to do that. As the resource collectors are bringing in cannibalized bits of the enemy carrier. Though it gets the job done. If I was in a crew with that thing, I'd be more terrified than any outside element. A tank is full security for the crew. Elon Musk said the era of the tank is over. No. No, so long as there are defensive lines, there's going to be need of something big and armored to get through them. Oh, you could just, like, upgrade your artillery. It's like, as we've observed, doesn't quite work. We could just use rocket artillery. Yeah, they did, and against the, as we observed, you know, rocket artillery isn't the be-all, end-all because it's so fucking expensive to run. Now, I'm sure there will be some juggernaut moment. I'm sure there will be some big moment of new weapons development that will make everything obsolete again, but for now, not quite.
Nothing but gravel out here.
Lovely, the fleet is together.
Reporting. Docking with mothership.
He also shot a car into space, so I'm not sure I take his advice. There's no need for MBTs, and they explain why never wins a Warno. I don't understand the I don't understand the link between those two statements. If anything, I'm over reliant on the tank. I say it's not that. Here's the thing, though. I've lost to tanks more than once, so there's clearly a way to use them. I just don't know it. I'm just a bit silly, it seems. Okay, so Bishop 6 coming up the back here. So yeah, we also got the gunships. Okay, they just... Oh, they've got two. That's why they've got guns on either side. Much smaller guns, because I see that these ones are designed for tracking fighters. Whereas the Pulsars are just a great big anti-capital ship. Anti-capital gun. There's a sealed end by the looks of it. I wonder if that opens up when it's firing. A car that his company still failed to produce for the market, but he's one for orbit. Well, you see, that's because Space only ordered one, and they only had to fulfill one. So let's have a look at this. 780. Wow, that is a damage difference of like 300. That's like 350. Fuck me.
Acknowledged.
They're also significantly better armored and very quick. Holy shit. I don't know, having better pilots equaled better ships, like just as a performance level. Maybe they've tinkered with them, who knows. Space only ordered one. Yeah. It was an easier order to fill out, that's why Space got it. Tesla market is almost only Norwegian. It's only really alive in any country that has a strong electric infrastructure. Now, shockingly, Britain has actually thrown quite a bit of money at its electric car infrastructure. So you do keep seeing them around. They don't have sales tax. Nah, see, I think the way that it keeps happening here is that a lot of people put their cars on their companies in this country.
Crew transport docked. Elite Corvette crews transferring.
Oh, banging.
Elite Corvette squadrons launching from mothership.
So you keep seeing all these lovely cars, but I guarantee you nobody actually pays for them. Exactly it, Bill. Exactly, right? It's like my brother recently started work for a private firm after working in education for years, and one of the things that they offered him to get him to join onto their company was a Mercedes A-Class that he has to pay a grand total of £50 a month for.
We cannot allow the mothership to
And they
fall
gave him a
into
fuel card.
enemy hands.
They gave him a fuel card as well. Like, what the fuck?
System. There, we will regroup our forces and mount a counter-offensive. All
Those-
ships, stand by for hyperspace.
They declare the infrastructure is good enough, naturally. I didn't even see what else came out of the elite Corvette squads. That was a bit weird. They just kind of like, the attack kind of stopped and they let me do whatever I wanted. I like it when that happens. It's a fault to upset the carbon emissions by the companies. Yeah, and say, if I remember correctly, I can't remember if it was a hybrid or a full electric that he's getting, but it was a full-on Mercedes A-Class. Again, he has to pay exactly 50 quid a month for. Everybody he talks to about it is just like, what?
Children of you are beaten. This sector is now under my control. Stand down and prepare for Vega occupation. I have come to claim what is mine.
Fuck you. You remember when Tyr got invaded in the first game? No, they stood and fought tooth and nail.
Your homeworld.
That's it. Super Patriot System ho.
Higara can resist the Vega siege, but only for a limited time.
Oh, I bet. Like, I bet after the first time you guys lost your homeworld, that your planetary defense systems are like Mondo.
We must secure this asset before it falls to the Vega.
I talked to my boss precisely right.
For arrival at Serum.
But to be fair, my brother's putting a lot of work to get to where he is. Like when he went to go work for that private firm, he upped his pay packet by 10 grand a year and got a car that he barely has to pay for, and a very nice car at that. So, you know, I can't put him down for it. You know, he worked very hard to be where he is.
Vega recon elements have been identified. The shipyard is located here and is under attack. Incoming transmission.
Yard Nabal.
Pride of Agar. This is Captain Elohim of the shipyard Nabal. We are sustaining heavy damage and request immediate assistance.
The shipyard must be defended.
Well, I've already begun rolling the
establish a forward resource operation. Engineering reports they are now
Already-
able to build mobile refineries to help resourcing operations.
doing good for himself. He very much is, yes.
New utility class ships.
He left where we were because he's been working there for many, many years. Got noticed by a big private firm. Went in for them, and went in through their interviews, and they gave him everything he asked for. Near enough.
Probe dispatched.
Yeah, like I say, he got a Mercedes A, I think an electric Mercedes A class that they pay insurance and all that, all the hard stuff for. And all he has to do is
En route.
I can't remember exactly what it is he actually has to pay, but he has to pay some amount of money for it.
Ready. Standing by. Reporting. Resources locked in.
Mothership.
So yeah, they even gave him a fuel card, so he doesn't even have to pay for bloody fuel. Right, inset to max speed, bomber max speed. A sprite per month, something like that.
Standing by.
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
Order confirmed.
Qua. I mean, so far it's a
In position.
heavy missile frigate. I think they've got a couple of corvettes knocking about. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, the Vega corvettes, lovely.
Confirmed.
You're just gonna tell them to hunt forward and be aggressive about it. So where do they actually have to glom onto? All right, underneath.
Pursuing targets. Destination locked in. Destination locked in. Course
I'm gonna move him there in that case, so he's easier to get to. But naturally, the interceptors get there first and start wasting all of the strike craft. Right, actually, we are actually tearing them up. I'm not liking how easy it is to just kick the Vega's ass. You know, I mean, look at that. We've already ripped apart most of their strike fleet.
attack run complete. Holding pattern locked.
The Vega have been
New
defeated.
upgrades available.
Incoming transmission from the shipyard Nabal.
Thanks for the help.
I am highly suspicious of how easy that was.
Raids and have sustained heavy damage to all our systems. We require immediate repairs, fleet.
New research and build options now available.
Recommend researching resource collector repair ability. This will
Oh,
enable
okay.
us to use resource collectors to repair
So
the
really,
shipyard.
the resource collectors are just becoming all-purpose utility vehicles, is what I'm getting. So this improves the armor for all of the collecting stuff. Oh, the proximity sensor. Yeah, I think we will get that though. We can upgrade the mothership. We can make the mothership faster. I think that's honestly worth it. I think I will. I'm not sure which ships I'm going to really invest into using. I'm not going to bother getting any of these upgrades just yet. However, I am very certain that we are going to be using a lot of the resource stuff. So we'll queue up an upgrade for the armor for either. To make them a little bit tougher. Especially because they tend to operate away from the fleet.
Local resources exhausted, fleet. Moving on.
Yeah, I think we are...
Standing by.
We have very much tapped this field very quickly, and that's the benefit of having a proxy drop-off point. Right, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, so that already went through. But thanks to that research, apparently, I say apparently, the mothership is now moving very slightly faster. I say apparently because I cannot tell. Well, it's another one-shot movement.
Attention, fleet. We have too many collectors here.
But it is capable of detecting cloak movements, that's the big point. Oh, given how,
Probes detected.
given how quickly that takes.
Probes to pinpoint our location. An attack is imminent unless the probes are destroyed.
Oh, you're chasing it.
Complete.
No, we should probably chase down wherever that came from. So don't you fool, there's a sun over there. That's a Vega probe. I'm gonna say it looks better than our probe. Yeah, fuck.
That's all of them. Ready for orders.
I'm gonna say they are off in this direction somewhere, so I'm gonna go scout. Actually, no, instead of doing that, let's follow their lead and build a probe.
Production underway.
Sounds like we're just drilling out these last two asteroids.
Probe complete. Unidentified probe detected.
Oh, he's back there.
Standing by. Strike group prepare for assault.
Send him out this way.
Away.
Kazikasara is actually pretty hard to source. I'm a fucking nerd. I've been reliably informed that it is in fact pretty damn hard to hit a star.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
The armor for the collector and the
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
refinery.
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
Standing by.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that those units that are emerging from hyperspace are emerging behind us.
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
So we're gonna tell the resource operation to boogie and get the fuck out of there.
Multiple hyperspace signatures detected. Bigger forces have arrived. All units to combat stations.
Resource collector upgrades complete. Repair systems enabled.
Dispatch resource collectors to begin repairs on the shipyard.
I will think about it. The moment I get done kicking the Vega's ass. Just another carrier by the looks of it. I just need a scope.
Copy.
Let's actually see what we're playing with here.
Roger.
4 gunships total, 2 pulsars. Only 6 interceptors now.
Strike group moving
We
in.
appear to have lost some number of interceptors.
Coordinates locked in.
And luckily they're cheap enough to manufacture, so we shall do so.
Roger.
And that's a lot of raiders.
Move order confirmed.
I'll tell them to move off.
Copy. Standing by. Strike group prepare for assault. Watch
Laser corvette.
pursuing targets. Strike group
Right.
hostile.
One presumes the laser corvettes are the anti-fighter corvettes.
All hostiles. Contact confirmed. All repairs completed. We have basic power to all systems.
Sweet.
Construction of a carrier was underway before we were attacked.
The shipyard has transferred control of the carrier to us. It is equipped with a frigate facility.
Sweet.
Men building frigates to strengthen the fleet. New build options are now available.
We actually get frigates out of the carrier before we get frigates out of the mothership.
Course set.
No, I will look into that in just a moment. I am currently busy trying to make sure that we win this.
Ready.
Yeah, so
Target acquired.
they focus down their fighter facility
Sector squadron complete.
and then focus down their engines.
Subsystem target acquired. Strike group reports hostile contact. Acknowledged. Move order confirmed. Wingmen tighten it up.
And we've lost more interceptors, shockingly.
Strike group moving into position. Move attack confirmed.
But the gunship still lagging behind significantly. And there we go, there are the pulsars going off.
Fleet, we have multiple hostiles inbound.
Where?
The Vega are attacking.
The Vega are using infiltration frigates to board the shipyard. If they succeed, we will require marine frigates to recapture.
Marine
The
frigates?
shipyard must not fall into Vega hands.
You are telling me that we will get the Marines of Space. We are going to get the Marines of Space, boys.
For construction.
Strike group moving
Vega
into position.
carrier destroyed.
Hold formation. Let's keep it together now. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group to battle positions. Reporting.
Forward resourcing
Attack complete.
operations
Holding battery
established.
locked in.
Mobile refinery in position. Advise construction of
Yeah, there's more of them.
facilities. Gun platforms will allow us to defend vulnerable resource operations.
The infiltrators are apparently their borders. And they have assault craft behind that. So we gotta whack the frigates is what I'm hearing. Yeah, something tells me they're going to be able to get to that before we do.
Mothership.
Can upgrade the mothership with the frigate facility, but I'm not going to just yet. Flank against fighters. I'm going to build this preemptively. We will have our Marines of space.
Vagar infiltration frigates are attempting to board the shipyard.
Yeah, I'm aware.
If they succeed.
I'm taking hits here.
Trying to find these gun platforms they were talking about. There you go. Stationary anti-fighter weapon. Once deployed, it cannot be moved again. So, I mean, good for defending resourcing operations, which I should probably start.
Selection confirmed.
Shell station there. Okay, boys, I'm gonna need you to keep moving, alright?
Moving into position. Move attack coordinates locked in.
Actually dropping pods as well. Kinda cool.
Marine frigate complete. Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
Supporting friendly units.
And here's our frigate that has the Marines of space on board.
Strike group under enemy attack. Stay on top of them. Heavy fire confirmed. Taking damage, please.
Yeah, that's not gonna go too well.
Alright, stay with me now. Engaging target.
Fortunately, everyone else is just really hurt.
Ready. Strike group coordinates.
Where I'm gonna tell you not even to bother.
With carrier. Roger. Strike group moving into position.
I'm gonna tell this lot to wave off. Let the corvettes handle it.
Coordinates locked in. Confirmed. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Once we've done that, we can take stock of...
Ready.
Oh, these are down to nearly completely dead. I do wonder what caused that.
Ready.
Hold back here, you kill crazy bastards.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Acknowledged. Defensive perimeter set. Strike group coordinates locked in. Roger.
It's an assault frigate.
Moving into position. We've got a situation here. Copy.
So these are the gunships.
We need cover here.
So they should be well equipped to deal with the assault craft.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
There we go, everyone's off now. And yeah, the bombers have already started on the frigates. Yes, what now?
Sensors detect incoming Vagar reinforcements.
What, more of them?
Activate these carriers to prevent the Vagar from building more infiltration frigates.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Got 3. Okay, so I want more interceptors just right off the bat. Not from the carrier forehead.
Production underway.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
There we are.
I'm taking hits here. Enemy neutralized.
Tell them all to dock up.
Docking underway. Under attack.
Except for the bombers. Give me the bombers. I want that dead.
Confirmed. Copy. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Carrier.
Actually going to move everyone closer.
En route. Docking signal green.
Mothership. Mothership underway.
Pursuing target.
In fact, it's still trippy to me that I can move the goddamn mothership.
Interceptor squadron complete. Production underway.
Heavy
Not interested in building the gun platforms just yet.
awaiting further orders.
Right now, tell them all to dock, probably with the carrier to save time.
Light fire
Unlocks advanced technologies and new ships. When I got the money to burn on it, I will.
under fire. Requesting
These are now big forces they're sending in.
engaging targets of opportunity. Drawing heavy fire. Confirmed.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Strike group
Well, I don't think the interceptors are going to last very long out this way.
prepare for assault. Marine frigate under attack. Under attack. What's the call? Ready.
I'm already down to 4 interceptor squadrons, and I can't see any of the gunships out there.
Supporting friendly unit.
The elites are still alive. Okay, so the gunships are still up, but they're having trouble dealing with the volume of stuff that's coming in. The infiltrator ships aren't getting far.
New frigate
New frigates available for construction. Is it actually something worthy of... No, of course, it's still just the same two. And nothing else comes close. Sweet, sweet. Right. Fine, give me the advanced research. I would like something with some significantly larger guns, please.
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
I mean, bombers are still... I mean, we're still okay. We've not lost anything, I don't think. We've lost a unit of pulsars.
Strike group under enemy attack. Confirmed. Copy.
And we've lost one of the elite gunships.
This is a cakewalk.
And the normal gunships. Oh, wait, there are the normal gunships. Yeah, we've lost just one of the pulsars. And one of the elite gunships. Sweet.
Under fire. Requesting orders.
Everybody get back in.
Confirmed.
Because you can. Repair and reload.
Acknowledged.
That's solid. They're just going to keep going. We've no choice.
Strike group reports hostile contact. You are clear to dock.
They're just gonna keep coming at us, so we've just got to keep doing the same.
Wait, watch your course.
Mothership. Production underway.
Under attack. What's the call?
I can't tell that to do anything. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the carrier doesn't have either of these.
Marine frigate
We will invest in a fighter facility, I think.
assembly underway.
We'll tell the carrier to manufacture carrier interceptors.
No problem. No problem.
Seeing as we've got the cash flow coming in, so we might as well just keep the production moving.
Orders.
Mothership.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
But no, move off. Kill him.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Mothership. Mothership. Mothership underway.
Ready.
They're just gonna keep coming, so we've just got to start wiping out their production. Where's their frigate production on these things?
Carrier fighter facility complete.
New fighters available.
You can see the resource drop off. Can I see that? Ah, it's only the one facility.
Strike group under enemy attack. Subsystem attack confirmed.
We can whack this and we can at least slow down their production a bit.
Under attack. What's the call? Subsystem attack confirmed.
Mothership advanced research module complete.
Wait,
Engage capital ship.
on anything, please? Something with some slightly larger guns. Come on.
Reporting.
And to be fair, we are ripping this apart with some speed. Although I feel like we were ripping it apart with some speed.
Marine frigate under attack.
Gunship squadron complete.
Strike group
Now, yeah, there they go. Everything's near dead.
docking with mothership.
Well, there goes the fleet. Sweet.
Mothership.
We'll tell the mothership to keep up production of corvettes of every type. Whilst the carrier
Berths are clear.
maxes out interceptors just for anti-fighter needs. I'll tell you what, actually. I fobbed it off, but let's give it a chance.
Fire.
Build a flak frigate and see how she does with a couple, because there's quite a few coming in.
Assembly underway.
The mothership is receiving light fire.
Under fire. Requesting orders.
No, come in. Come in for the landing. Come on.
Locked in. Watch your
That's our marine frigate that's getting bombed out.
mothership. We're drawing heavy fire. Ready. We're under fire.
Mothership corvette facility under attack.
I mean, with one of the carriers down, hopefully the amount of shit coming in will actually slow down a bit.
Star gunship squadron complete.
Racketeering is technically legal in Germany. Eh?
Roger.
When you say racketeering,
Strike group get out of position.
there we go.
Flak frigate complete.
Because it's never just going to be straight up criminal racketeering. It's going to be some weird loophole that lets them get away with it. Well, there's the flak frigate. Move him up nice and high where he can get good eyes on stuff. It's got 2 guns on it.
I got one. Moving in. Supporting friendly units. Damcon level 2.
It's got 2 guns on it, which I can only presume are good against
Ready.
against strikecraft.
We're under fire. Alright, stay with me now. Drawing light fire.
That's it. To be fair, these pulsar gunships are actually ripping apart capital ship, well, frigates with pretty good efficiency.
Roger that trailer, I see him. Pursuing targets.
Pull everyone together.
Strike group moving into position.
A unit of elite bombers actually survived.
Ship. Confirm. All stations reported by the numbers. Wait, watch your course. Reporting. Move order confirmed. Standing by.
Gunship squadron complete.
You head back, you.
Locked in. Supporting friendly units.
Here comes another wave of them.
What's the call? Copy. Docking with mothership.
So the idea of setting up a protection racket is legal. But there's nothing there's nothing illegal about threatening
Docking with mothership.
criminal damage in an effort to extort money from people. That, like, just the threat of it isn't illegal. Yeah?
Standing by.
And the normal gunships are a bit low in number.
Supporting friendly units.
Production underway.
Oh, hey Ricky. What's good, man? What is good, my bro?
Construction underway.
You're just having an actual, like, fight in Homeworld. Like, I feel like I never had this in the last game. Like, every fight was just kind of, if not easy, then there was a gimmick to it that I could exploit, you know? These pulsars are ripping them apart at relatively good efficiency.
Strike group moving into position.
And then I did have... Okay, they're still there.
Strike group moving into position. Damcon level 2.
Oh, I see. You see the flak frigates? They're actually
Friendly's under fire.
they're actually just massive shotguns. That's actually kind of cool.
Gunship squadron complete.
Copy. Moving while engaging.
There we are.
Acknowledged. Strike group reports hostile contact. Roger. Attack coordinates locked in.
Instead of flailing angrily at the enemy, let's actually deal with this. We actually actively engage the enemy strike forces, we might actually have better luck in knocking them out.
Interceptor squadron complete.
And then these
Supporting friendly units. Strike group attack order confirmed.
these
Copy.
frigates coming in, they can kind of like do what they want.
Gunship
But-
squadron complete.
I'm just gonna knock out him because
Ready.
this carrier up here is the thing that's causing us issues.
Combat maneuver confirmed.
Rather, it's causing us the most issues.
Move order confirmed. Let's stay calm.
And we'll keep the flak. I gave them shit, but these flak frigates are actually proving extremely useful because as soon as a unit of strikecraft gets anywhere near them, it's just blood out, and the entire fucking squadron's gone.
Watch your 6.
And to be fair, we've now got a fairly healthy population of gunships going around, so they're just doing circles and ripping apart the enemy ships, which is nice and cathartic.
Fire. Moving in. Flak frigate taking heavy damage. Wait, watch.
Whilst the Space Bradleys are attacking the fighter facility.
Under attack. What's the call?
Interceptor squadron.
I'd say they're doing a lot of damage, though. I guess the pulsar gunships aren't very effective against actually larger capital ships. I mean, it's not like they're not doing damage, they're just not doing it nearly as quickly as I'd like. I mean, fine, whatever. We'll replace them with something a bit bigger later on, so... I can't say I'm particularly alarmed about it. All we need is this fighter facility to be deaded. I mean, that's fine, because then it means
Assembly under.
all we've really got to do... keep up a population of bombers. We can fob the interceptors off in favor of gunships.
Docking with mothership. Reporting. Copy.
Because it would appear that the gunships are actually doing a very, very good job of controlling the population of spy craft. You suddenly stop producing them. Has he run out of money? Have I bled the Vega dry, have I? Okay, well, that's that carrier nice and emaciated. And I say, seeing as you lot are having trouble dealing with the big capital ship, then I'm going to get the bombers up here and deal with it themselves. And the pulsars can go back to their original job of being specifically anti-frigate. Don't need to be illegal. Sorry, you just bet on the bureaucracy being so, bruh, yeah. If the Tavo computer saga is anything to go by, yeah. But we can definitely tell that the German bureaucracy does, you know. Once again, this is one of those times that you know, I'm going to say it was said by Mark Twain, but Mark Twain is another one of those guys that, you know, if ever there was a famous quote said and you're not quite sure who said it, it's either Albert Einstein, Abraham Lincoln, or Mark Twain. And wait, not you two. You two can stick where you are. I mean, but I believe it was Mark Twain who said the only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its own inefficiency. Oh, cool. He rebuilt himself. All right, if that's how they're gonna be, then I'll just throw everything at them. Then where's the really damaged flak frigate? Yeah, go fix that, please. It's fine. Again, if that's how they're gonna be, you know, it's kitchen sink time then, isn't it? Everyone to aggressive and tell them to all to go into in that direction. You can keep fixing that. Just to make sure. Would it appear that they do actually come in waves though? Okay, fine. That's cool. If he wants to keep deploying them, then he can keep deploying them. Not you. You stay there. And you are now all group 1 because I don't have time to separate you all out just now. I'll do it the next time there's a quiet period. Right, now fuck up his bloody production facility, please. Only 2 bomber squadrons are hanging around actually being able to do that. Grab the new bomber squadron as well to help out in that endeavor. Ah, fuck. But when I press the button to kind of zoom back, kind of break the focus, it does actually just full on. It just snaps you back to wherever you were before you press the button. Okay, the other flak frigate is still present. That was the bit I was worried about. Yeah, I'll just rip the part. Right, everybody goes home. Set bombers. The bombers can go fuck up this guy because he's only got a frigate facility. Ready. Attacking capital ship. Subsystem target acquired. Construction underway. We actually depleted this, have we? I think we have. Understood. Roger. And we should have 7 of these. And then the other one's there. I'm actually going to tell them to go collect what's left of the carriers. See, now that we've slowed him down a bit, let's tell these guys to go repair. Especially as this last wave of frigates is being mopped up.
Reporting friendly units.
So, yeah. I'm actually liking the combat a lot more in this game. A, I feel like it's slightly easier to make sense of and control. B, it just looks cooler. There you go. All the enemy Space Marines have been nice and dealt with.
Ready.
Let's get everyone docked.
Roger.
The one surviving group of interceptors. Nice.
Ready.
Well, there's another one.
Mothership. Acknowledged. Docking with mothership. Reporting.
And get everyone docked and rearmed. Do enjoy that we can actually still use the shipyard as a docking facility.
Acknowledged.
Get back here, you kill crazy bastards.
Taking damage, please. Ready. Dock order confirmed. Capital ship locked.
To be fair, if that's how he wants to be, then fine, we'll just send them off.
Capital ship.
Especially as the resourcing ships are now making us money by bringing in the ruined remnants of enemy capital ships. Whilst we don't yoink the enemy stuff anymore, we certainly feast on their bodies. Tasty. Last bomb is to launch anti-subsystem bombs. Is that like a special ability, or... Well, one imagines it's just increased damage against subsystems, knocking them out quicker.
Supporting friendly units.
See what else we're playing with here. We can upgrade the Pride of Pigar, or the mothership, should I say, with a capital class to produce more frigate, more carriers, which tells me they're going to play a slightly larger role in this game, especially because we got one so early. And we're definitely going to use it, so let's get that built.
Pursuing target. Standing by.
Everybody lunges forward.
En route.
Now, I can't imagine the flak frigates are particularly effective against anything armoured, considering they're, as we have observed, their turrets are actually massive shotguns. Which is just only a little bit really cool.
Supporting friendly unit.
That's it, boys. Yeah, we did it. We won. That was a bit longer and more painful than it needed to be, but we did it, boys. We won. And we just got to mop up what's left. Oh, where the fuck they're going? Oh, there's resources down here. Was that mobile refinery?
Confirmed. Underway.
Mothership class hyperspace signature detected.
That's a cool shot.
Prepare for immediate contact.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the home world. Okay. It's yellow. That's immediately no good.
The great harbor ship of Ventus. The last of the Bentusi.
I was going to say, why does it feel like I've just walked into an Arabic strip club?
The time of prophecy is at hand. In the beginning, the great progenitor Sajuk forged the three cores to unlock the mystery of hyperspace. But the three became separated, and the progenitors faded from memory.
Okay, so what's the difference between hyperspace cores and everything else that
Eons
is used to generate hyperspace?
drifted apart until the first came to the Bentusi. The second came to your ancestors. In their blindness, they became as the Vagar are now, and the Great War consumed them also. Before
The Vega found the other one.
they secreted their core from the Emperor and carried it with them into exile. It remains in your possession. The core trinity must be united. The three will awaken Sajuk. Only the power of the great progenitor can defeat Makan.
Oh, I will not dispute that the sound that music was actually fucking banging.
The shipyard is safe and fully operational. It will remain here to reinforce the Hagaran defense fleet and maintain a supply.
It still
line to
sounded.
Hagara.
It still sounded like a really high rent. Still sounded like a really high rent
Module
Arabic
charged. Coordinates for the Genna system.
strip club, but it does sound really cool though. Okay, that's immediately something I disagree with. The fact that
Now rests with the Bentusi.
the fact that I don't get that quiet period that I can actually spend reorganizing my fleet. I have to do that in the middle of a fight. Yeah, the Bentusi show up and be like, okay, so you've got a hyperspace core, we've got a hyperspace core, and the Vega have got a hyperspace core. You need to have all three. Go get the other one.
For thousands of years, the old Kith clans worshipped Sechuk as the great maker.
And this is the point.
Man shapes what is.
Now we're dealing with Sechuk. We've got to go wake up Space Allah.
It appears he is neither god nor myth. He is real. And Makan knows this.
Genna is a large asteroid field located beyond the outer rim, deep within the Vega reaches.
Interesting.
The Bentusi have given us the coordinates of the Oracle.
Oracle?
Intelligence data indicates there is a large military installation protecting extensive archaeological dig sites. It is surrounded by hyperspace inhibitors.
Once we're in, we're in.
Prepare to disengage hyperspace.
Right, so once we're in, we gotta win. Wait. Gehenna. Right.
We have exited hyperspace on the outskirts of the Genna asteroid field.
My Christian myth is fuzzy.
The Vega's hyperspace inhibitors.
Station assaults are fun. They do in fact be fun though.
We must destroy the inhibitors and disable the field if we are to reach Genna undetected.
Can I just wait though?
The Vega command station is located here. It must be neutralized.
Right.
Long-range scans detect heavy Vega activity in this region. Advise caution.
So you're saying mission statement is fuck up as many Vega as is possible.
Destination locked in.
Look, torpedo frigates. It's up the carrier, mine layers. Is, if I don't misremember, an unholy land, all salt and all that. And I say my Christian myth is fuzzy. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I almost certainly am. But Gehenna is almost like another word for hell, isn't it?
Group 2 assigned.
I say, I think, as Gejo says, I think it might just be a blasted land. Salt of what would appear to be salt flats and the like. Space haram. Potentially, yes.
Mothership.
Reporting.
So, well, let's get a force together.
Away.
Mothership. Production underway.
Let's get the I think so. Want to do a fast wiki check? If you would be so incredibly kind. I had to just piss Ricky off. Well, in case you hadn't noticed, it's the tale that this game seems to tell is very much, it follows the Bible but has themes from the Quran. In that you know, it's using a lot of Arabic like almost Arabic language almost in terms of like Sejuk, Sejet, like all the words that I use, like Karak, Higara, they all sound very Arabic.
Flag
Now,
frigate
I'm
complete.
sure they actually mean nothing and are largely made up, however. But they definitely sound it. As well as this, obviously, it seems to follow almost a Bible thread of Genesis into Exodus into now Revelations. We're literally talking about waking up God.
Moving to destination.
And I believe it is, the term is Arabic Persian and is very much on purpose. Yes. Yeah, as I say, it seems to share a lot of, should we just call it Abrahamic, I suppose? But yeah. Seems to be the tale that it's telling, because I don't know if there's a end of the world myth in Islam, But there's definitely one in Christianity, which is that when the Lord returns, it's the end times. And we're currently talking about waking up God, so we are about to, according to that, bring about the end times.
Mothership.
I was literally just about to give you shit for not calling it Abrahamic. Haha, fuck you. I have preempted your shit, your piss taking, sir.
Torpedo frigate complete.
If we want to use a catch-all term, we could just say Abrahamic. Okay. And Mike, seeing as the amount of cash I've got, I'm going to start looking into these. Takes one sensor slot. That's frigates. Where's capital ship production facility then? Because I apparently built one. Ah, there it is.
Frigate complete.
Assembly underway.
Gehenna is just Judaism hell. Ah, I see. As far as I understand, it is a term interchangeable with hell, it seems. Another flat frigate. Now, like I say, these things impressed the hell out of me last time, so
Standing by.
I am going to build many of them.
Torpedo frigate complete.
As for the other frigates, well, there's a torpedo frigate. Big tubes. Place you get the evil so it's a place where the evil gets sent to be punished. And we've just turned up on it, and yay, hey. Very, very orange. I mean, once again, gotta give props to Homeworld, because like these space boxes are fucking heartbreaking, and the lighting is awesome. I mean, look at that. That's just cool.
Torpedo frigate complete.
Sensors takes up one sensor slot. Okay, well, man's lad don't know where the sensor slots is, isn't it?
Production underway.
Or did I build that on the carrier? Yeah, I can't tell. But we'll do that. Tubes.
Mothership.
This is another thing that Brandon Herrera has cursed me with. Is all I can think of now when I look at that is like TOOB.
Roger.
Okay, we have many gunships,
Knowledge.
4 fighters, 2 interceptors,
Ready.
3 pulsars. Let's correct this.
Production underway.
Give me more pulsars. Bro, the space boxes on the graveyards are some of the best you've ever seen. Oh, I traveled this much. Yeah, oh, dude. Oh, you mean the there was a jump once. I think I know the graveyard you're referring to later on, but yeah. Like the space boxes throughout have just been fucking stellar. But you know, okay, we can build another carrier. I don't think I want to though.
Production underway.
Did I build it on the carrier? I did. I'm smart. Oh, fuck it. If you're going to do that there, then I'm not going to bother building it on the mothership. Prerequisites: platform controller module and research module, and
Squadron complete.
I've got to research it here. Oh, okay. Platform ions then. We will have space megaliths and derelicts, but I want more of that. Oh, big time. I say I don't think they've actually they have yet to still give a fucking date on 3. I desire space junk. Rather, I desire space junk. Alright, whilst we're sitting around not doing an awful lot. See, the problem with these gun platforms is they are one use.
Squadron complete.
I'll have them around because I'll invariably find use for them later. However, shall sit on them for a hot minute. And we're making strong use of the gunships, so we will upgrade them.
Available for construction.
Max speed, torpedo frigate armor. I think we'll sit on this for a minute. I think this research is the last thing I'll commit resources to right now.
Group 1 reporting. Group 2 reporting.
Upgrade complete.
And then grab the frigates, make them 3.
Standing by.
Group 3 designated.
very meh to useless. That's what I mean. I think the gun platforms are going to be extremely situational. So I'm definitely going to have the ability to make them, but I'm not going to invest in them immediately. I think I'm going to wait just a minute. Oh. Streak A fighters. Not sure what to do with them. For now, I'm going to have them docked on the carrier. And have 2 more manufactured. And then tell the carrier to hold on to them. Have them deployed when we need them. These are the pulsar guys, so they immediately break into a circle and start fucking around with whatever's in their way. We'll put them in an X. We'll put the anti-strike fighter gunships in a V formation.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 1 copies. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 2 standing by.
In fact, I'm going to make you 4. I'm going to make the carrier 5. Because what I don't want to do is I want to click on a location and send the torpedo frigates very much where they're not designed. The claw. Oh, yes.
New formation acknowledged.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Group 3 standing by. Strike group coordinates locked in.
The claw. Obviously, it's basically like it's an inverted delta forward. Twice.
Group 3 reporting.
Lovely. Right, now we got to go schwack these hyperspace inhibitors. So let's go do that.
Confirmed. Group 3 moving to destination. Group 5.
Keep them on the side. Keep them behind there.
Group moving into position. Group 2.
Lovely.
Group coordinates locked in.
Mothership
Move the mothership over yonder.
underway.
Acknowledged. Destination locked in.
And then
Roger.
get the resource collectors resource collecting.
Set.
There we are.
Confirmed. Resources
Get
locked in.
eating. Ah, yes. Probes. I shall dispatch a probe here, just to give us a bit more of a line on what we're dealing with. Because as you can see, the mothership now has very, very long-range probes.
Mothership underway.
Yeah, one thing. For what I heard, they put Cataclysm in the canon, but oh yes, Cataclysm in the canon, but didn't happen exactly as the game plays category. Yeah, because I watched Mandy's video on it. Oh lord, here we go.
The enemy is using hyperspace gates to bring in reinforcements. We can use this to our advantage.
Can we?
Frigates will be able to capture the gates.
Oh,
Pursuing targets.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
Confirmed.
Probe in position.
let's get a couple of those made.
Clear. Group 2 standing
Get
by.
back here.
Strike group moving into position. Show no mercy. Defensive perimeter set. Moving into position.
Cannon horrors from hyperspace. Oh yeah, the fucking beast.
Hostile contact.
Yeah.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Right, they've got mine layers hanging around, which makes me nervous.
Coordinates locked in. Reporting. Engaging. Roger. Move order confirmed. Reporting. Group 1 reporting.
That's it. Send them in.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Instead of sending the smaller corvettes in first, we will instead,
Group 5
in future, lead with the flak frigates.
Group 1 under attack.
Things we have enough of them to make a mockery of enemy strike craft now.
Enemy contact. Group 5 under attack. Marine frigate complete. Group 1 under attack.
We keep them advancing.
Destination locked in.
Well, now we send the gunships in to help defend them.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
And go eat that hyperspace gate
Enemy attack.
as we start sieging down the
Destination locked in.
inhibitors.
Hull breach. Hull breach. Strike group under enemy attack. Drawing light fire. Frigate under attack. Supporting friendly units.
That's it.
Station.
Right.
Standing by.
We are taking significant damage. I think it was from that cruiser though.
Getting banged around here. Strike group.
I think that's actually gone relatively well.
Reporting. Strike group get out of position. Breach and start.
Sweep them forward.
Copy. Combat maneuver confirmed.
Marine frigate complete.
A lot of shit coming from that direction.
Targets. Ready. Lock all weapons on target. We're drawing
lots of shit coming from that direction. Holy shit. We will find Bentusi in other galaxies. Yeah, because they've got the transit between galaxies, haven't they? When they're trying to escape, they make for one of those gates in space. I'm gonna send the pulsar to help deal with the assault frigates coming in. And the gunships aren't doing hot, and we've run out of flat frigates.
Group 1 reporting. Frigate under attack.
Ah, Christ.
The bridge is ours. Strike group reports.
Oh, we did it.
Contact. Ready.
Okay. How do we make use of it? He's just going over that way. Okay, we'll stop him then.
We're drawing heavy fire.
Oh, God.
Under attack. Standing by.
This has gone swimmingly. Alright, kick everyone out.
5 under attack.
Make more flak frigates.
Reports hostile contact. Construction underway. Strike group.
You can tell the pulsars to keep ripping the various frigates a new one. But you are Vega ships over the Hagaran. They just look better to me.
Frigate lost.
I mean, they're thinner. They're more they're more angular than the new Hagaran designs. So we'll unleash the strike craft. Hopefully that gives us a bit of an edge.
Frigate lost.
More of them coming. Jesus.
Supporting friendly units. Strike group under
Look at these. Oh, they're more laser corvettes. I presume they are the enemy pulsars.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
Frigate lost. Flat frigate complete.
There go all the torpedo frigates.
Fire confirmed. Under fire. Requesting orders.
I'm just going to get in their face.
Receiving fire. Ready. Moving to destination. En route. Confirmed. Combat maneuver confirmed.
Start trying to deal with what we're up against here.
Strike group under enemy attack.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Attack complete. Awaiting further
Alright, let's deal with this bloody carrier.
heavy fire. Subsystem target acquired. Strike group under enemy attack.
Just like space bricks. These are utilitarian space bricks, but space bricks nonetheless. That's the thing. The Kushan ships in the first game have the same aesthetic. They're hyper-efficient space bricks.
Under attack.
Whereas in this one, obviously, the Higarans are a bit more settled on Higara and can afford to be a bit more wasteful with their design.
Moving while engaging. We've got enemy contact. Standing by. Supporting friendly units. Black frigate taking
Get a couple more of these coming out.
assembly underway.
Mothership's right there.
Underway. Taking damage, fleet.
Mothership.
We shall do with the mothership. We'll get some more corvettes out.
Production underway.
There we go. Well, we are ripping frigates apart at record speed.
Reporting. Engage capital ship.
Yes, now kill the capital ship, please.
Ready. Destination locked in. We've got a situation here.
What we need is more bombers in that fashion.
Reporting.
I believe we're actually out of bombers.
Construction.
We'll build more of them. Yeah, but the Titani heavy cruiser is the space brick of them all. Oh, dude, and like the Titani space cruiser is just the death potato in space. It's brilliant.
Gunship squadron complete.
Ready. Strike
Okay, fine. Whilst we're out here, we're going to deal with this
Strike group, prepare for assault.
because this is actually what we're taking losses to.
Frigate under attack. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Attack complete. Awaiting further orders. Acknowledge. Engage capital ship. Copy. Strike group moving into position.
Yeah, they're trying to get away from us, and I'm not a fan of that. So fuck up their engines.
Strike group moving into position.
So you talking shit in ion range? I was like, those are some big words for someone who's looking very ion cannonable.
Mothership. Gunship squadron complete. Mothership underway.
I'm gonna go pull
Ready.
one of you guys.
Destination.
Bomber squadron complete.
for you to repair the roving smoke screens that are the flak frigates. Okay, he's now officially stuck where he is.
Ship locked in. Standing by. Strike group coordinates locked in. Engage capital ship. Confirmed.
Lovely. Sorry, I was just focused. But yeah, fucking. I said it when I first started, but yeah, the designs in the last game obviously they were limited by the.
Squadron complete.
Were very much limited by the fact that everything they designed was basically just a one polygonal potato.
Reporting.
Like, everybody docks.
Carrier.
Everybody docks. Everybody prepares. We're gonna get nice and reorganized.
Resource collector awaiting instructions. Assembly underway. Berths are clear. Ready. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group to battle position.
We've run out of resources here. We're gonna roll them up then. Very tactical damage. Yeah, it's just like you ever find yourself without any smoke launchers in space, or then like that will somehow help you. Just take a shitload of damage, and you'll basically be setting up a smoke screen for yourself.
Mothership.
Starting it. It would appear that there is still very much a place for strikecraft.
Roger. Move order confirmed. Reporting.
Okay, we can't drill these. What you lot can do then is go eat this.
Downrange.
See where smoke goes to regain your orientation as well. This is true. The smoke is drifting in space. Really should just be building up in a bubble. I say that as a dude who loves Star Trek ships. Oh, big time. I don't know you, but I like the space potato look over the Mass Effect everything is curves and planes things. Actually, to be fair, I've never liked the design. No, I get that they have a very good lore reason for it. I have never liked the design of the Federation ships.
Strike group attack order confirmed. Ready.
And I mean, like,
Reporting.
I get that their whole like in-universe reason is the fact that there's something. If I remember correctly,
Squadron complete.
it's something to do with the fact that they are it's like the dark matter reactors are like very toxic for people to live around long periods of time or something like that. Not dark matter, it's antimatter.
2 has defeated the enemy.
Standing by.
And they have to separate them out
Prepare for assault.
for SIFTA reasons and stuff. And then there's the idea that the bottom, especially I'm talking primarily Enterprise E here because that's the one I know best.
Under fire. Moving in.
Group 2.
But yeah, like the idea that the bottom of the ship is really the
Interceptor squadron complete.
dark matter, antimatter doesn't matter. Oh god, I'm stealing that. That joke is mine now.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
I receive your joke. You receive nothing. Yeah, kill that, please.
Resource
Okay, yeah, that.
Inhibitor destroyed.
attack complete. Holding pattern locked.
Okay, they're starting to roll up.
Units. Ready.
Group 5 reports victory.
But yeah, I'm primarily going to talk about the Enterprise E here, but
Repair order confirmed.
yeah,
Confirmed.
the idea that the bottom of the ship is the one with the power plant,
Engage all hostiles.
and the
Under fire.
is the one with the power plant, and the one with the
Mercy.
All right, let's heat it up.
with the weapons and stuff, and the disc is literally just like a floating, is literally just a city in space whose whole purpose it is to
Strike group.
accommodate the families and like of the
Drawing heavy fire.
various crew. Can't tell if we're winning this.
Combat station. Attention fleet, we have too many collectors here. Expect delays.
Back off, you lot.
Ready. En route. Stay on top of them. Strike group receiving fire.
And they follow the gotta have pairs and nacelles things. Yeah, I'd say it's
Supporting friendly.
is my answer.
Nothing but gravel out here.
Ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I've never liked the design specifically of the
Under attack.
Federation ships. I've never liked them.
Engage capital ship.
Love the Federation. Don't like the design of their ships. It's just eek. Like, even the Klingons, they look like fighters more so than anything else, and Romulans have too much gap in their ship. Love Star Trek. I'm not a fan of the ship design, but they are trying to be different. So as ever, my general leaning towards ship design types tends to be the Imperial 40K giant.
Group 2 reports victory.
The 40K giant cathedral in space design.
Standing by.
And aside from that, however, it does not hold my all-time favorite ship design, which has to be the Venator class.
Ready.
Like the Star Wars Venator class ships. Important bits we are capable of agreeing to disagree. No, precisely. I'm never gonna run my my channel as a fucking echo chamber. No, absolutely. Call me a dick. Disagree. No. I would rather that we disagree and have our own opinions than just create an echo chamber.
Enemy neutralized. Awaiting orders.
I say the Venator class, the giant, the giant democracy wedge in space is still my favorite, as opposed to the Star Destroyer, which is just the death wedge in space. Let's take stock of what we got going here. We got left as we feast on the remains of their fleet to gain some resources. The Romulan having a huge hole in it is part of the core idea. It looks freaking huge, but is actually not actually huge. Now the Romulans like to play mind games. No, that is extremely Romulan. I must give that to you.
Ready. Roger. Standing by.
You are now Group 2.
Reinforced.
I'm going to put you in the claw.
Roger.
You are now Group 1.
Reinforced.
You are in the Delta.
Formation acknowledged. Strike group moving into position. Group 2. Strike group moving into position. Group 2 reporting. Strike group
Let's see what we've actually got.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
30 interceptors, 30 bombers. Well, let's correct that very quickly. Corvettes, we're nearly full on corvettes actually, but we've got no frigates, really.
Group 3 designated.
Now, the torpedo frigates failed to impress me, but the flak frigates I'm still partial to, so I shall build at least one more of those.
Production underway.
I bring you a size of freedom. Imperial ships look better than Republican ships. Oh, Chris, is this a based opinion? Never said they weren't. They're just battering ships. So the Venator ship is fucking glorious.
Interceptor squadron complete.
I'm gonna say I think the Imperial Star Destroyer, once again, it suffers with the error of the Imperial Star Destroyer looks better than the Venator.
There's nothing left out here.
I would say the Venator looks much better, even though the Venator is actually a lot smaller, like canonically speaking.
Nothing but gravel.
The Venator is a lot smaller. No, it's like it's got very good design ideas, but the Republic have more of a we gotta do more that look big take on things. Yes. So I suppose the idea being that they were thrust into war, so they aren't really prepared
Reporting.
for the what warship design would really take. Obviously, to be fair though, the Empire, they've just got death wedges in space. Beloved Imperial Navy for once, and like I say, and then 40K is just
Standing by.
Group 3
gigantic space churches.
Moving to destination.
Or the Eldar that look like sailboats, or the
Roger.
the Necron that just look like massive pyramids in space, which again, it fits their MO. Root sphere is summoned out. Oh, dude, you fucking!
Assembly under.
I had forgotten about the Root sphere. That ship, but it just looks beautiful. Oh, big time.
Position. Strike group moving into position.
And obviously, Battlefleet Gothic communicates this perfectly, but that each race's ship design communicates almost perfectly what their race is about,
Moving to
and I love that to bits.
standing by.
Group 1 under attack.
Acknowledged. Docking with mothership.
Tell them to dock up.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
Guard order confirmed.
Group 2 under attack.
Strike group under enemy attack. Group 1 reporting. Stay sharp.
I'm going to pull Group 1 back because we're not up against Strikecraft anymore.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Watch your six.
Thinking about the floaty war bubble. Dude, the fucking Groot sphere is hilarious to me. I'm going to say just giant floating war bubble.
Marine frigate complete. Group 3 reports reports victory.
Right, move them in to keep the other ships safe.
Group 1 standing by. Group 3 copy.
Oh, okay, there's the Marine frigate.
Coordinates confirmed.
Go cap this.
Locked in. Capture target acquired. Stand by for insertion.
Okay, there are RUs out this way, which I might actually go send the
Group 2
send the resources to go deal with. Actually,
Copy. Green line confirmed.
yeah, like I say, they all communicate almost perfectly what each ship, what each race is actually about, and I love that. I say the Eldar tend to be highly evasive, so
En route.
they destroy the. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Two reporting. Group 1. Strike group attack order confirmed.
Destination locked in. Strike group
Note to self: bring the Marine frigate in first.
En route. Reporting.
Group 2 reports enemy contact. Mothership. Group 1 reports victory.
Fashion above all else. Oh, basically. I think there's utility. To be fair, right, there is one utilitarian ship design in 40k along racial lines, and that is the Orcs.
Group 1 standing by.
Once again, the Orcs being the only ones who are actually with the program.
Group 1 copies. Group 2 standing by. Group 3 copies. Understood.
Group 1.
Now, the Orcs have a
Locked in.
rock.
Docking with carrier.
As dumb as the 40k ships are, they are charming in that we know they're dumb. Let's go fucking balls deep in their ideas. Space cathedral, space sailboat, space side, space huge space bits boxes. Now with the Votan space dwarven fortresses. Yeah, precisely. Like, they're not realistic. They know they're not realistic. They're not trying to be realistic. They're just trying to be cool. Corvettes.
Standing
Go
by.
eat them, please.
Fire confirmed. Attack coordinates locked in.
Group 5 under attack. Group 2 reports victory.
Resource collector taking enemy fire.
And they're shooting at the resource collector.
Order confirmed. Friendly's under fire.
And that's done.
Group 1 has defeated the
Have yet to see the Yotan? Yeah. I've not seen the Yotan ones. Thanks for the pipe organ that shoots rockets. Yeah, the fucking the Sisters of Battle
Standing by.
rocket artillery is just straight up a pipe organ.
2. I'm taking hits here.
And I've almost zero loss and release. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, they just it's almost like fucking GW just went, hey, space dwarves, you like that, right? And then proceeded to do nothing with it.
New heading set.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
Space Quagos are the coolest toys. Awakened boys into bob cuts and white hair chicks, dude. Fucking.
Copies. Strike group attack.
I mean, before the Sisters of Battle, the bob cut was the haircut of the Karen,
Strike group coordinates locked in. Copy.
and now the bob cut is cool once more
Group 1 standing by.
because the nuns with guns have come about and created many fetishes. It does scream money grab, but this is GW, so precisely, it's just like, they literally just went, hey, space dwarves, you like that, right?
The second hyperspace inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, the inhibitor has been destroyed, not the hyperspace shit, dock, right?
Mothership underway.
Not moving them out this way.
Standing by.
Destination.
Move the entire fleet out this way.
Position.
Strike group moving into position.
I'm not sure what the hyperspace gate is trying to do, but, we'll wait. Men don't like strong women. Dude, I only like strong women. I have said constantly that my particular type is a woman who will kick my ass. But, be real nice about it. Back to pizza. I don't have space, especially the law. It's just some image of freaking dwarven face ship eating a damn planet. Long hair, but bulk has a soft spot on my heart. It's literally it was something that I said to Lucy in in one of his streams. This is weird. I say that, yet number one girl is Nia from Gurren Lagann, who is a complete walkover. But that's for other reasons. That's just because I have unreasonable emotional attachment to that series. That's the kind of woman that would just fucking kill me. Yeah, precisely, right? There's I used to word it incorrectly. I used to word it I like bitches, just straight up mean-spirited bitches. But I have since reformed the way I say and think about it into spirited. I believe is the correct way to think about it. Is the correct way to do it. Is the correct way to say it. And to be fair, it's more accurate too, because if there's one thing I can't stand is that women who are in fact just complete walkovers. And it's just I can't stand the whole I can't stand trad wives basically.
Mothership.
Like, no, damn it, have an opinion. The irony being that I very rarely have an opinion of my own.
Group 2.
Primarily because, like, you know, if you make a decision and I'm happy with the decision, I'm not going to have an opinion on the decision. I'm just going to accept the decision. Right, we'll send in anti-strike fighters first.
Group 2 copies.
Keep Group 2 not far behind.
En route. Group 2 reporting. Group 1. Group 2
I'm actually going to invert polarity here.
Group 2 under attack.
So that
Group 2.
Group 1 is very...
Enemy contact.
Strike group prepare for assault. Group 2 copies. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
well, there's the hyperspace gate.
Group 2 reporting. Stay sharp. At E.
Right, none of you shoot at it until we've had a chance to nick it. But I want to see what it does.
Lock and load Marines, we're going in.
My soul is very loyal. My soul extremely loyal. The nuns with guns must be represented.
Reporting.
Bombers, missile corvettes. We'll send Group 1 behind then.
Reporting. Strike group attack order confirmed.
The anti-strike forces. Real Kyria warfare was here. Not quite, but we're getting there. Carrier warfare is if I boarded them all onto the carrier and then hyperspace the carrier forward. Okay, here comes the Marines of space, legally distinct from the Space Marines, must be said.
Standing by.
And the resourcing operation is going, but they're going to need a new field soon.
Group 2 reporting. We're going in.
Oh, I see the problem here.
Show no mercy. Group 1 standing by.
Eat them, please.
Group prepare for assault.
Group 1 reports victory.
Group 1. Move attack confirmed.
I set them to aggressive. What more do you want?
Fire. Request orders. Encountering light resistance.
They're just teleporting the teleporting the Marines aboard. Sweet.
Under attack.
Even now, I miss Grimskull. Everybody miss Grimskull.
Enemy contact.
And a man alive who doesn't miss Grimskull.
Good work, people. A bridge is ours. Group 1 standing by. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group, prepare for assault.
Group 2 has
Right, hyperspace gate's ours.
Group 2 standing by.
Let me just tell,
Strike group coordinates locked in.
and then tell Group 2 to just go monkey fuck on all of these hyperspace
Group to battle positions.
has defeated the enemy.
inhibitors.
Group 1. Strike group to battle positions. Weapon set to full.
There we go. I think I had Group 2 selected when I set them to aggressive.
Group 2 reports victory.
Group 2. Group 1 standing by.
There we go.
Group 1.
The
Target.
interceptors just kind of fanned out. There we go.
Group 1
They only threw the one at us though, which is worrying.
Coordinates locked in. Group 2 copies. Strike group attack order confirmed.
I'm gonna start turning the mothership around.
Mothership underway. Group 2 has defeated the
And
enemy.
being prepared for what happens next, whatever the hell that might be.
Group prepare for assault.
We're actually going to tell them to dock and regroup the frigates together.
Working with carrier. Group 2 standing
Now that we've got a bit more money,
confirmed.
let's build another flat carrier. And we shall attempt to give the torpedo frigates another chance. Thinking about what else there is.
Group 2 reports victory.
It's movement speed. Yeah, they're already fairly quick, but it's only 600, so I'll take it.
Strike group attack order confirmed.
Make sure the marine frigate stays together as well,
Order confirmed. Group 2 standing by.
whilst the anti-strike fighter wing gets repaired and rearmed. Oh yeah. There we go.
2 has defeated the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Oh, yes, to conclude the great ship design.
Jump and move our fleet to within striking distance of the command station.
To conclude the great ship design debate, Venator is my favorite, but Imperial ships from 40k will always kind of be my go-to. Playing a lot of Descent Nebulous Fleet Command and seeing you with corvettes with the as my newly acquired instinct scream activate EWAR already. They could be mines. Yeah. Yeah, so once you get that kind of instinct, it's very difficult to break.
The Vega command station is located here. It must be neutralized.
I mean, I was gonna knock on their door after they have any sugar I could borrow, but you know.
Group 1. Ready.
Roll people forward.
Destination.
The other torpedo frigate is still under manufacture. It was nice of them to move my resource collectors away before all the resources are collected. Some of my favorite ship designs, though smaller in scale, are actually from Star Citizen. That's a choice.
Reporting.
Have you?
Torpedo frigate complete.
I'm definitely not going to call it the hottest take on the planet, but it is a take. Well, Star Citizen only have ship designs, so they better be good. Oh, it hurts. It hurts a little, but it's true.
Reinforced.
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
U2 on 4, and carrier is 5.
5 copies.
Want analysis of the civvy side of Star Citizen? There's a guy called Morpho something. He's an architect and is very deep on the inside of the ships. Yeah, I've seen a few channels like that, to be fair.
Standing by.
Right, let's have a thought how we're going to approach this. Preferably from above. We'll make 4,000 meters our operational level.
Coordinates confirmed. Group 4. Green line confirmed.
We'll keep the Marine frigate around in case we need it.
Move order confirmed. Group 1 reporting. Strike group moving into position.
Move everyone forward.
Mothership.
I'm not going to bother moving the mothership all the way up, but I am going to keep it around.
Away. Docking with carrier. Copy.
I'm going to tell that resource collector to dock with the carrier and then keep it there. I'm just going to check on the volume. Oh god, no. Check on the volume levels. They're a little low for my taste. I'm going to permit the game to be a little bit louder. Apologies for the tabbing in and out. I just needed to adjust that. In the Star Citizen, you have the ship manufacturer called Origin. Their ships are just yes. I saw hentai.exe. Lord, if only you knew.
Standing by. Green line confirmed. Group 4.
I'll roll everyone forward.
Destination locked in. Roger.
I'm just going to tell the Marine frigate to stay on the carrier.
Acknowledged. Course set. Group 1 reporting. Strike group moving into position. Group 2.
And instead of going in completely blind, I am going to manufacture a proximity sensor and send it ahead of us.
We estimate the enemy's repairs are nearing completion. Time is running out.
Oh, for fuck's sake, right, fine.
Strike group moving into position. Strike group moving into position. Group 2 reporting. Move attack coordinates locked in.
Proximity sensor complete.
Green line confirmed. Group 1 copies. Engage all hostiles.
Well, in which case, we're just rolling in then.
En route. Target confirmed.
We're rolling in, and whatever losses we take, our losses we take.
Set. Group 1 standing by. Engaging targets of opportunity. Strike group under enemy attack.
That's it.
Group 1 reporting.
Then Group 2 immediately just straight past the fight and go for their frigates. Switch them to evasive to get to the fight faster.
Group 1. Strike group attack order confirmed.
Group 3 reports enemy contact.
Roger.
Up and down. Where are the torpedoes? And just set them on the big boys.
2. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Then just tell them to start ripping ships apart.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
That's it. That's it. Moida. Yeah, balls deep. Yeah, say right, fine, fuck it. We're going in. We're going in bollocks deep. Let's go.
Attack. What's the call? Strike group receiving fire.
Ah, carrier. That'll be where they're coming from.
Torpedo frigate under attack. Strike group under enemy attack.
till it's done precisely. Oh god, it's been years since I played bloody Doom. Oh, I gotta boot that up again.
Strike group reports hostile contact. Group 2 copies. Strike group to battle position.
I can't help but notice that Strike Group 2.
Group 2 copies.
Strike Group 2 looks a little small.
Receiving fire.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was just game being a bit weird.
Strike group under enemy attack.
They're just immediately going for my torpedo frigates, which I suppose makes sense. They are a large threat.
What's our damage? Group 1.
A lot of frigates they're sending at me. Taking fairly decent losses as well.
Group 1 standing by.
But I'm going to send in Group 1 as decoy chaff in that case.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in. New formation acknowledged. Strike group prepare for assault.
Apparently lost every bomber in my arsenal. Sweet.
Assembly underway. Assembly underway.
None of the interceptors, interestingly enough.
Contact. Looking for.
Group 1 reports enemy
Corvettes, yeah,
contact.
we're missing a few.
Group 1 under attack. Production underway. Group 2 reports victory. Group 1 reports enemy
Hello.
Group 1 copy. Capital ship
That's
locked
it.
in.
Well, there's the Vega shipyard.
Reports hostile contact. Group 2 standing by.
Let's kill this, shall we?
Strike group to battle positions. Drawing heavy fire. Strike group under enemy attack. Under fire. Requesting orders. Strike group receiving fire. Group
Oh, we should really unify fire.
Strike group
So,
reports hostile contact.
bomber squadron complete.
Strike group receiving fire. Strike group attack order confirmed. Strike group reports hostile contact.
move them up.
Acknowledged. Boundary, this is Ford. How far away? Destination locked in. Heavy fire confirmed. Group 2.
Yeah, so they're going to be on board the.
Gunship squadron complete. Group 5 reports
we go.
enemy contact.
Torpedo frigate under attack.
Hello, Canarmor.
Attack. What's the call?
The Vega bathtub. It is. We give it the call sign Blubber Flubber.
Copy. Strike group under enemy attack. Strike group to battle positions.
Just cranking out crap at me.
Complete.
Strike group receiving fire.
God, I could do with something with a bit more teeth, please.
Strike group, prepare for assault.
Right, I think I'm
Under enemy attack.
picking up what the.
Attack order.
I'll pick up what the game's putting down. I'll just whack the command post then.
No problem. Copy. Strike group to battle positions. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Group 5 under attack. Pulsar gunship
I mean, we-
squadron complete.
We have actually just killed that with a flag frigate, so you know what? It works.
Torpedo frigate under attack. Standing by. Group 2 reporting.
Bomber
If you could
squadron
shoot at it at any point, that'd be glorious.
Group 2 standing by.
You know what? Fine. You lot are clearly just
Strike group
You lot are
receiving fire.
literally just
Attack confirmed.
bloody
2 reports enemy contact.
pulsar corvettes. Then
Group to battle.
you can make it your job in life to do nothing but kill the incoming frigates. Then
Strike group reports hostile contact. Pursuing targets.
I'll just auto launch at this point. Then
Pulsar gunship squadron complete.
Standing by. Roger.
send them forward.
Strike group attack order confirmed. Strike group attack order confirmed. Strike group prepare for assault.
That's all the corvettes done.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
Bomber squadron complete.
All personnel. Code red. Strike group reports hostile
Like-
contact.
Yeah, just throw the command center and then the remaining Vega forces.
Torpedo frigate under attack. Drawing heavy fire. Group 2 copies. Strike group under
We
enemy
have
attack.
only 2 bomber squads.
Frigate under attack. Confirmed. Strike group attack order confirmed.
This assault frigate behind the line is being a rather large pain in my ass.
Hit.
Let's go
Damage
kill that.
report. Group 2 copies. Strike group receiving fire. Strike group prepare for
I can't tell if the amount of shit that we're dealing with is going down or if we're just kind of like
Complete.
Group 1
out of
standing
sensor
by.
range of some stuff now.
Under enemy attack. Move order confirmed. Strike group receiving fire. Stay on top of them.
You quickly run back and dock.
Standing by. Strike group under enemy attack. Coordinates confirmed. Roger. Strike group attack order confirmed. Strike group reports hostile contact.
That would be why I never actually told the resource collectors to actually fucking start.
Collection confirmed.
That would have been a good idea.
Group 2 reporting. Group 1 reporting. Strike group
No,
receiving
no, where
fire.
are the bombers that I actually made? There's only 2 of them left.
Engineering
Fucking
report
naturally.
damage. Docking with carrier.
Frigate lost.
You're clear to proceed. Reporting.
Oh, magical.
Strike group to battle position.
Dealt with.
Supporting friendly units. Heavy fire. Copy. Strike group, prepare for assault.
I don't know if that triggers something that's going to help me out or what.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group receiving fire. Strike
Because I'm still dealing with, and this is the scientific term, a metric ton of shit.
pursuing targets. Strike group attack order confirmed. Group 1 reporting. Strike group moving into position. Group 2. Strike group coordinates
Right,
locked
Group 2
in.
can just start.
Group 2
Once again, I've not really got any bombers.
System target acquired.
I don't know where they all went.
Strike group to battle positions. This is a
Roll
key
forward.
block.
Bombers,
No
move
problem.
forward.
Strike group prepare
All the
for
bombers
assault.
dealing with this bloody carrier.
Ready.
Kill that hub.
Strike
Yes.
group locked in. Subsystem attack
Here's what does need to happen.
Group 2.
bomber squadron complete.
Group 2 reporting. Strike group reports hostile contact. Strike group prepare for assault. Acknowledged.
Group 2
I
reinforced.
don't know, it's just, look at all of these frigates he's just cranking out like no one's business.
Roger. Subsystem target acquired.
Ah, damn.
Copy.
I am trying to resist him, but he's not making it easy. But he's just printing them out. Look at this.
The escort, we need cover here. Under attack. What's the call?
Shit happened. This is a level of fuck shit previously only ever observed in space.
Roger. Attack coordinates locked in. Green line.
Keep making
confirmed.
bombers. That's our only real choice.
5 reports enemy contact.
Birds are clear. Confirmed. Strike group reports hostile contact. Reading contact.
If someone could come on a little bit more, and there you go. There's at least one of them dead.
Group 2. Ready.
Pulsar gunships. Any more for any more? No. Cool. Space interceptor machine goes burr. No, no.
Group 2 standing by. Subsystem target acquired. Strike group prepare for assault. Roger. Friendlies under
Okay,
fire.
so-
Moving in.
I'm clearly missing something because
Complete.
look at the level of shit he's just printing.
By. Group 1 standing by.
Yeah, you're all dying, so you can go back to the carrier.
Group 1 under attack.
Docking with
I'm actually going to send the Marine frigate in to try and cap one of these.
Capture target acquired. Stand by for insertion. All right, stay with me now. Group 2 standing by. Strike group moving into position. Strike group to battle positions.
But just give me something with some amount of guns, holy shit.
Docking signal green. Ready. Copy.
Bomber squadron complete.
He's drilling all of this out, but he's run out.
Ready. Supporting friendly.
I mean, by that logic, he won't have anything left, so I'm actually going to back off here.
Coordinates locked in. We caught him napping. Defensive
You
perimeter
come
set.
back.
Group 5 under attack. Group 2 destroyed.
You will be happy, then sad, because that's when battle cruisers decided to turn up. Oh, I bet.
Standing by. Enemy troops.
Yeah, the Marine frigate got the cap off at least.
Friendly under fire. Moving
Frigate lost.
in.
Now this is. Let's see if the assault frigate is tough enough to get out of it.
Roger. Strike group moving into position.
Bomber squadron complete.
Confirmed. Strike group coordinates locked in. Order confirmed.
We're just going to back them up then.
Reporting.
What did we make it out with? 2 gunships, 2 bombers.
Confirmed. What's our damage?
It appeared that the assault frigate is in fact not tough enough to get out of that. And so, main issue I'm dealing with here is lots of fucking frigates. Lots and lots of frigates. Like a couple of interceptors for the, where you have the new catch system. Yeah, yoinking this stuff was faster. It was funnier.
Bomber
Just going hippity hoppity, your ship is now your property. My property, yeah. We're gonna say the frigates that we're dealing with aren't just straight up aren't tough enough.
Standing by. Strike group prepare for assault. Standing by. Strike group moving into position. Strike group.
And we're gonna back
prepare
back
for
them
assault.
off, push them forward.
Strike group under enemy attack. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Use our gunships to deal with his corvettes.
Roger. Course set.
Interceptor squadron complete. Group 5 reports
I mean, look at this. Like, one of the bomber squadrons that we've got is already down. They didn't even get one of the
Locked in. Docking with carrier.
one of the fucking frigates before we ran out of steam.
Locked in. Strike group, prepare for assault. Ready.
And there go all the bombers. Sweet.
Mothership. Mothership underway.
Roger. Strike group reports.
And then now we are with only strike crafts kind of
Drawing
ships.
enemy fire. Docking with carrier. Berths are clear.
There's a class thing called the computer cheats. Yeah, the computer does in fact cheat.
Supporting friendly units.
I mean, to be fair, he's not producing anything because he's out of resources, so far he's being honest.
You are clear to dock. Copy.
Well done, you've killed one of them.
Carry. Confirmed.
What I now need is something that has some amount of anti-ship capability so that we can actually deal with the fucking frigates that are before us.
Alright, let's suit up in here. Resources exhausted. Ready. Strike group to battle positions.
Now, prioritize this guy here.
Weapons on target. Nothing but gravel out here.
Bomber squadron complete.
Yeah, we've got some amount of bombers now. Depending on how quickly they can be on station, we can actually kill this one. Yeah, well done.
Exhausted. Strike group to battle positions.
Well, frigs, well, this is the thing. I tried that, and you know, again, maybe I am putting them up against the wrong targets. I think the resource collectors are out of money. But how much cash is here? Hard to tell.
This is a cakewalk. We caught him napping. Ready.
Okay, there we go.
Destination locked in.
Bomber squadron complete.
On our way.
We'll send them down that way. Let's actually read. Corvettes, frigates, when... Oh, okay, so torpedo frigates are anti-corvettes. Good to know.
Roger.
Anti-corvette and only anti-corvette.
Confirmed. Docking with carrier. Roger.
But we need to upgrade the torpedo frigates to be anti-frigate. Yeah, interesting. No.
Sufficient resources. Upgrades paused.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
We now have to be very nice to what we've got left because we haven't got much left. Whilst the resources are going to take a hot minute to get around.
Ready. Move order
And
confirmed.
we can send...
Strike group under
I mean, there's nothing out here that we can collect, even. Like, none of this is actually resourceable, so fuck it.
There's initiation.
We will send that to go heal the carrier, because that is something that does need to happen. If we lose a carrier, I will be excessively sad.
Docking with carrier.
Send the gunships around, tell them to dock with the carrier, because they are starting to get a little bit hurt.
Docking with carrier. Acknowledged.
Go, starting to bring them down a bit.
Strike group moving into position. Docking
And they're all
with carrier.
gone, naturally. Now I'm just completely sapped.
Confirmed. You head
Okay, so the issue there was that he had a seemingly inexhaustible supply of frigates. No, I didn't have apparently anywhere near enough stuff to deal with frigates, though I could have sworn I did.
Fire.
And now he's just got a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. So officially, he is now cheating like a.
Enemy unit emerging.
He is a. Actually, no. Actually, to be fair, those are his resource collectors.
Resource collector lost. Mothership underway.
Okay, no, those are his resource collectors. This is literally everything he has left.
Strike group
If that's how you go and do it, then
Mothership.
fine.
acknowledged.
And the carry around.
Confirmed.
I don't know where they're going, but I intend to be there first.
Attack order confirmed. Copy.
This has been stripped.
Move order confirmed.
Oh, the only resources I know of are way the fuck back here.
Underway.
And that's actually where he's going, funnily enough.
Emerging from hyperspace.
What do you mean, enemy unit emerging from hyperspace?
Emerging from hyperspace.
What do you mean, enemy unit emerging from hyperspace?
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
Okay. New plan. Okay, mission 3, shipyard repaired. We're on mission 4. This is the one we want here. New plan. Fuck the station. We're going around the corner and we're dealing with their stuff. Now immediately,
Production underway.
give me more of that. Assault the torpedo frigates, fuck that. Instead, give me flak frigates.
Construction underway. Reporting.
Alright, that's you lot. Up here, please.
On our way.
This time, actually, you know, mine stuff.
Reporting. Group 2 copies. Group 2 reporting. Confirmed. Roger.
Bombers,
2
Claw,
reinforced.
New formation acknowledged.
and Delta.
Group 1 copies. Copy. New formation acknowledged.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Flak frigates, you're on 3. Move up there.
Group coordinates locked in.
Harrier, go with them.
Group 3 reinforced.
Ready. En route.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete. Mothership.
Then have the mothership just start closing.
Mothership underway.
Group 2 copies. Acknowledged.
Go group 2, in with the claw.
Flak frigate complete.
New formation acknowledged.
They tell these two to guard the carrier.
Acknowledged.
Ready. Guard order confirmed.
Group 2 reporting.
Group
So we are just going to jump in there and jump down his throat as quickly as is fucking possible.
Group 1 standing by.
Strike group
So take them off aggressive, because otherwise they'll just start getting into fights that they don't need to get into.
Defensive perimeter set. Strike group coordinates.
Send the
locked.
carrier forward as well.
Reporting. Roger.
Move order confirmed.
Pulsar gunship
Yeah.
squadron complete.
We will actually do. We actually upgraded the corvettes already. Improve their bomb so that we can take out that carrier's
Group 2
subsystems.
standing
Flak frigate complete.
Right, moving in,
by.
moving in.
Reporting. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group moving into position.
Right, 6th Flak Frigate, welcome to the party.
Group 3 reinforced.
Green line confirmed. Destination locked in. Group 1. Strike group
Yeah.
coordinates locked in.
There's the improve.
Group 2 reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Group 2
Now let's
copy.
see, is that actually a...
Copy.
Yeah, that's just kamikazing, in which case we shall hold on that.
Group 1. Strike group moving into position. Group 2 standing by.
Right, ignore this fuck shit.
Position. Group 3 copies.
Group 1 copies.
Immediately I want their production stuff offline quick as possible.
Enemy attack. Group 2 copies. Strike group prepare for
Set everyone to aggressive now.
Reports enemy contact.
Reporting. Group 1 reporting. Show no mercy.
Just 2, I want their frigate production facilities just offline quick as you can.
Estimate the enemy's repairs are nearing
Strike group
completion.
under enemy
Time
attack.
is running out.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
It would help if the bombers could actually enter at an angle that would be conducive to success.
Heavy fire confirmed. Taking damage.
There we go. Now go kill his capital ship shit. Go kill it. Do it now.
Receiving fire. Subsystem targets acquired. Strike group under
I am fully aware that Squad 1 is getting ripped apart during this, but that is part of the strategy.
Group 2 reporting.
Group 3
Now that they're dead, turn around, kill the carrier.
Taking damage.
Subsystem attack confirmed.
Group 2 standing by.
Frigate under attack. Under attack.
Again, the bombers just kind of float around doing nothing for the first 5 minutes.
Strike group reports hostile.
Really helping me out here.
1 standing by. Group 2 copies. Group 1 standing by. Strike group under enemy attack.
As soon as the bombs start coming in, suddenly it starts dying a lot faster. You guys aren't having much success killing shit, so
Strike group.
I'm going to divert the pulsars to. Okay, never mind. All the bombers died.
Capital ship. Attacking capital ship. Construction
Once
underway.
again, I forgot to tell the resource collectors to go do their job.
Group 2.
Okay, well that's that dead.
For assault.
Now we murder everything else, quick as you can.
Standing by.
Get the carrier in.
Group 2 standing by. Strike group.
We focus fire, we can kill everything a lot quicker.
Strike group to battle positions.
Yes, Space Bradleys to the victory.
Strike group prepare for assault.
Oh, fuck, that's a new one.
Strike group under
When you built that?
attack.
Resource drop you off.
Complete.
Strike
Ah,
group
frigate facilities on the other bloody side.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Supporting
Now the
friendly
bombers, kill that please.
Ready. Strike group coordinates locked in. Subsystem target acquired. Group 2 standing by. Strike group attack order confirmed.
Tell them to wave off, kill all that.
Group 1 standing by. Strike group receiving.
Oh sweet, they all just died off.
Moving into position.
Where's the escort? We need cover here.
I'm gonna send the pulsars off.
Coordinates locked in.
Go repair and rearm.
Attack confirmed. Standing
Bring
by.
them up as a reinforcement.
Locked in. Group 2 copies. Roger.
That's it. Flight frigates are not designed for anti-ship fighting, but as you can see, if you mass enough of them together, it can in fact kill anything.
Heavy fire confirmed.
Group 2 under attack.
Group 3 standing by. Copy.
Group 3 reinforced.
Group 2 standing by. Group 1 reporting.
I don't know how that bomber went, but
Strike group receiving fire.
Group 5
and the bombers are dying to the
Group
to the anti-ship fire, which is not exactly shocking.
Acquired. Ready. Engage capital ship. Copy.
I'm actually going to wave them off.
Attack. Docking with carrier.
Probably going to die, but
Mother
what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the mothership instead to build a critical mass of bombers.
Under fire. Requesting orders.
Group 2 reporting.
Yeah, now the pulsar's coming in, we're killing it a little bit quicker. Because once again, the pulsars are not designed to go up against ships this large, but you know, we're making do with what we got.
Engage capital ship.
That dead. Actually, no, fuck that. You guys. Those are corvettes. Murder, please.
Attack vector laid in.
How's that dealt with?
Under attack. Moving while engaging. Capital ship locked in. Confirmed.
Then we kill the shipyard.
Ready.
We very slowly kill the shipyard.
Group 2 copies.
Just come out of formation.
Capital ship locked in. Attacking capital ship.
Everybody comes out of formation. You guys go home, same as you.
Docking with carrier.
Go repair, please.
Group 2 standing by.
Docking with carrier. Group 1 reporting.
See how the tubes actually shoot. And come on.
Docking signal green.
Oh god, I can't wait to get a larger version of that.
Reporting. Supporting friendly units.
As we now very slowly rip this shipyard apart
complete.
as the bomber squadrons slowly get produced.
Engage capital ship.
And there's two of them, we'll actually send them over. We are actually trying to mine where we are. It's hilarious. We already picked it clean then.
No problem. Group 2 reporting. Reporting.
Yeah, we got a while. Well, this finally fucking goes down. Hopefully the bombers can expedite that process, but you know, it's all hopes and dreams at this point.
Bomber squadron complete.
Okay, the shipyard can move, it seems.
Acknowledge. Attacking capital ship. Group 2 copies. Reporting.
No, it actually has engines. Noted. So that's just going to immediately die. Awesome. There is also some resources up here for when we run out of the field.
Bomber squadron complete.
More bomb squadrons, we'll actually call that there. Fucking eat shit and die. Fuck you. Oh god.
Group 2 copies.
Right. Everybody go back. Actually, none of you need it. Now just go kill this then.
Locking with carrier. Strike group, prepare for assault. Strike group attack order confirmed. Strike group attack.
Plenty of money there now as well.
Group 3 reports victory.
Acknowledged.
Fucking
All
hell.
weapons on target.
That was mean. That was extremely mean.
Group 2 standing by. Group 2 standing by.
You're now very hurt, so you go back. A nice boom. It was an extremely nice boom.
Group 2 reporting. Acknowledged. Copy. Reporting.
Why do I suddenly now only have 2 bomber squadrons? Where did the rest of them go? Someone said there was an ace violinist in space. No, no. I mean, to be fair, he's been going a while. I'm impressed. Gone to grab some beers. Evidently.
Ready.
They think the mission's over. We're just drilling out this one last rock.
Here. Expect delays. Copy. Copy.
And 3 down here. And get this stuff. Yeah, how much damage are actually the bombers doing to this? I would say the majority of it. Because the pulsar gunships can't actually get close enough to the damn thing to, you know, do any fucking damage.
Group 1 reports victory.
Group 1.
Yeah, that's that dealt with.
Strike group to battle positions.
There is an end of day scenario in the Quran. Ah,
Station
good.
has been neutralized. We can now safely move forward into
I asked the Muslim guy now.
asteroid field undetected.
Yeah, you went straight to the source.
Oracle coordinates locked in.
And we're just fucking straight off. Well, there's a little better way of getting information than going straight to the bloody source.
Data from the Vega base confirms extensive archaeological digs are underway across this entire sector.
Naturally. Probably looking for the other
Provided to us by
core.
the Bentusi indicate the Oracle is located here.
We must recover the Oracle before the enemy.
Okay, suddenly the audio quality for the fleet command kind of like went straight in the ass. Sweet. I love going straight to hell.
Short jump coordinates in perfect alignment. A minor disturbance in the hyperspace core has been detected.
We have
Minor
arrived
disturbance.
without alerting the Vega.
I'm extremely nervous about this.
Is located here. The Vega are also searching for the Oracle, but without the information provided to us by the Bentusi, they are unlikely to find it. A marine frigate must dock with the dig site in order to retrieve the Oracle. Prepare for resistance. The site will be well guarded.
Naturally. Do I at least have time to rebuild the fleet here?
With the Vega sensors.
Of the
We must
boom.
remain
Yes.
hidden inside the field to advance undetected.
Oh god, it's another one of these. Yeah,
New upgrades available.
I remember this mission from the first game. It's not my favorite. I doubt it's many people's favorites. It was rather adamant about it not being a full-on apocalypse. The Quran merely mentions something like the end of days. Yeah, so it's a little bit more optimistic than the, you know, the trumpets blare and Ezekiel torn. Money? Oh wow, we got 25 grand. Okay. Well, let's take the opportunity then.
Group 3
Well,
reporting.
that core is nice and strong. I'm not going to bother building any more torpedoes.
Resource collector awaiting orders.
Scouts get enhanced sensors.
Roger.
Uh,
Reporting.
why did we bring these with us?
Destination locked in.
Ready.
What is your purpose, sir? No, never mind. I can't start looking through things because something's happening.
Intelligence data indicates Vagar garrisons are stationed at these locations. If these garrisons are alerted to our presence, they will bring reinforcements. Destroy the garrison fleets.
What, one by one?
Copy.
Why did we bring these with us? Like, do they do something?
Confirmed. Course set. Copy. Ready.
If not, I'll just get rid of them if they don't actually achieve anything. So what we got then? Mine laying, still not interested in it. Is there anything else actually available to us that might be somewhat interesting? Not really is the answer. What we will do, we will actually upgrade our strike craft, seeing as we are actually using them. They are somewhat effective. Our torpedo frigates and destroyers to fire improved
Complete.
anti-capital ship. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we can actually use them. What we shall do then, we shall build 2 more.
Ion cannon frigates
Where are they?
available for construction.
Lovely. Never mind, you've been outmoded. This is
Production underway.
primarily what I was after.
Production underway.
Give me 4 of them, please. Never mind. Guess what? You're out of a job, mate. Oh, frigate, mine laying frigate. Oh, we'll unclutter this. Do that instead. I can retire the torps. The beam span is on the menu. Precisely, right? Like.
We have our orders. Take her home.
Yep. So just retired. Fuck you. Don't need them no more. Check everything else. Honestly, fine. So we'll
Ion cannon frigate complete.
upgrade the ion cannons, and seeing as the torpedo frigates are now no longer useful, we'll retire them out.
All right, let's heat it up in here.
Are they waiting for the torpedo frigate to come in? We shall do then.
Assembly
2
underway.
more there.
Berths are clear.
Another one there. Mini frigates. The race no longer needs your service until the next map, that is. Yeah, exactly.
Ready.
There she is. They torpedoes are outmoded by big fucking gun mounted to nose of ship. They.
Ion cannon.
This is more about what I'm after. If we had a couple of these, we wouldn't have had nearly as much trouble in the last mission. On guard. It's a space pistol. It is just a massive fuck off gun in the middle of space. Glorious. I am actually going to improve the engine on the carrier because one of the problems I had was that it was the carrier was a little bit slow.
Understood.
Ship bridge placement bothers me immensely. So like,
Upgrade.
where is the bridge? Oh, on the side here. Yeah, nice, big and obvious. There's no. So you could say that that's the bridge there. That's the advanced research module, apparently.
Ion cannon frigate complete.
Deploy all of that. Lovely, that's all getting made.
Confirmed.
We've got 4 so far. Another 1 on the way. Another 2 on the way.
Ion cannon frigate.
Oh,
complete.
it's a kitty. Come up here. Yes. It's just I set something up for this. Who's tagged me in dead memes? Ah, yes. Yes, I remember that joke.
Ion cannon frigate.
Yes, I actually set something up for this. Are you ready for this? Right? I made the camera specifically for this. Like, hey, look, it's a kitty. Like, over this way a bit more. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a kitty. See, just for the express purpose of the cat seems not want to leave me alone, so I rigged up the camera specifically for the kitty. It's so composite, it really is. Oh, it's a kitty. Yes, it's a kitty. But she's particularly attached to me. She had surgery recently, so I'm not surprised. Yes. Yes, it's a kitty. Push that out a bit. There we go. And I got the cameras online. Oh, she's 4. She's 4. She's a rescue. So we brought her up somewhere down south, only to find out that she's actually she's being used as a broodmare. She's 4 and she's been made pregnant 4 times, which we disagree with hardly. Actually, snipper then? Yeah, she finally got the snip. We rehomed her, and because she was like really small when we got her, like really small, and as a result, we brought her home. We took her to the vet, fed her, fucking everything. She's now much larger, much fluffier. Like she actually has color in her fur now. Because when we got her home, she was pure white, and now she's got like these shocks of orange in her fur. Yes, it is a good kitty. Right, there's enough of that. Entirely staffed by cats. Not outside the realms of possibility. Right, let's actually
Acknowledged.
let's group all this up. Okay, cat, please. She's now pushing the microphone away from me. Okay, let's actually group these up then. All right, 4. You're the anti-capital ship frigates. Yeah, that's a little close to the edge. So we are flying a little high here.
Destination locked in.
And 3 are the flak frigates.
Heading set. Group 5.
And we'll call that done.
Order confirmed. Roger.
As ever, we will tell the Marine. I want to keep at least a Marine frigate with me at all times, because I have a distinct feeling I'm going to be making use of them. Now, as far as research goes, everything that is researchable is no longer of priority, but we shall now rebuild the rest of our fleet.
Group 2.
Now then, we have 36 corvettes. That's space enough for 2 more.
Confirmed.
I'm actually going to put priority on anti-fighter over anti-ship on this one. We'll produce 2 of those. And then, for fighters, we've only got 10 attack bombers, so
Assembly underway.
I want 30 attack bombers.
Underway.
And then
Production
40
underway. Production underway.
Construction underway.
interceptors.
Construction underway.
Okay, so hyperspace gates are apparently a platform.
Copy.
I am wholly uncertain what it is they actually bloody do. As initial ideas indicate that they should be like rally points, right? Like a device that you can use to port ships around very quickly.
Bomber squadron complete.
Yeah, the carrier's gonna have less to do, so we'll give it some more of that. Yeah. Now, there are hangars in these asteroids, which tells me shit's gonna come out of them. So 2, we can move on without changing our heading in the gas clouds all that much. That one's a bit higher. This one's actually on a flat plane. We want to kill these first before we get to here.
Ship squadron complete. Bomber squadron complete.
Tells me we want to swing around like in this fashion and then go to kill it. which tells me that this is going to take a hot minute.
Group 2 reporting. Group 2. Ready.
Right.
Group
Now,
1
grouping these
reinforced.
together actually did go somewhat well last time. So we shall continue to do that.
Group 2 reporting. Roger. Group
Yep.
2 copies.
We'll
Confirm.
make that all group 2, and then we'll have to wait for everything to be built.
Interceptor Squadron complete. Bomber Squadron complete.
And all of this is just to rebuild the goddamn fleet. Now, resources. Where? If indeed there are any. I know that it hasn't got much to do with it, but I do like the idea of space archaeology. Just us open up big old holes in asteroids and search for tombs and ancient radios. Yeah. The idea of disturbing rocks that for billions of years have been completely undisturbed, only for some monkeys to come along and be like, hey, there's something interesting going on in here, and then drilling into it. I don't have a problem with it. Fuck them. They're just rocks. What are they going to do? What are they going to be sad about the fact that they're being opened up? It's the idea of like archaeology in space is just, I mean, at what point does it stop being archaeology and just start being normal science? That is to imply that archaeology is not just normal science, but what I mean to say is that, because normal scientists do that anyway. Like physicists are going to be the ones that like burrow into them, but archaeologists specifically look for evidence of former civilizations. So there's probably a place for them. I mean, call it xenobiology if you want. Hey. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll check it before I go anywhere. Go. I know you. Else.
Yeah.
Interceptor Squadron complete.
I thought I trapped her under the sofa.
You thought you had trapped the cat under the sofa?
When I last saw her,
Interceptor Squadron.
I just put the recliner of the sofa down.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't think to check first. And then I had a minute inside panic thinking I trapped the cat underneath the sofa.
Dash, this cat makes noise just by looking at her.
I wasn't just referring to this one. You forget we have two.
No, I know where the other one is.
Just right there.
Healthy bitch. Right. Slow part of this is nearly over.
Squadron complete.
Nearly time to get on with the other slow part of this.
Interceptor Squadron complete.
Group 1 reporting. Copy.
Right, all of this.
Group 1 reinforced.
New formation acknowledged.
Jealous bugger.
Immediately starts yowling. She spots the other one getting attention.
Group 2. Roger. New formation acknowledged. New formation acknowledged. Strike group coordinates locked
Yeah.
in.
Right, so finally we're actually up to capacity.
Group 1.
Have you?
Underway. Group 3 reporting.
I'm gonna slap you.
Understood. Group 4
I mean, that's the hope,
copy.
anyway.
Destination locked in. Group 5 copy.
Not moving everyone up behind. Now let's find out how much this speed upgrade I paid for actually impacts. I'm going to decouple it from the follow.
Both of them.
I know. And now she's turned around. All right. That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, it's a kitty. There. I mean, that's certainly much faster than it used to be, which does help. And again, just make sure everything we have is not... Yeah, well, I am paranoid. I'm going to get these armor upgrades, because I get the distinct feeling I'm going to need them at some point. And like last time, you can't... there is no...
Group 2 standing by.
How is
Group
that?
3 standing
Black
by.
frigate.
Standing by. Group 3 reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Roger.
I appear to continually pull flak frigates out of my ass,
Group 2 standing by.
because I now have 8 of them.
Group 3.
Oh yes, I did build another one. I just forgot to add it into the group. There we are. and the Marine frigate is following it around. We'll keep everyone else here because
Upgrade complete.
until there's resources to harvest, I'm not going to bother sending the resource harvesters out.
Strike group moving into position.
Set everyone to defensive. I don't want people running off into the smoke. Not running off into... really running out of the smoke is what I should be saying.
Group 1. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group
There we
moving
are.
into position.
And we'll just keep them all chugging along like this.
Destination locked in. Group 2. Copy.
Group 2 reinforced.
New formation acknowledged. On our way. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Yeah. That should add them back into the strike group. I do like how the other groups actually hold position until the bombers fall back in. And the Marine frigate's just kind of drifting along, keeping up. Doesn't actually bother to turn around, which is a little bit funny.
Group 1.
This is actually too wide for us to keep them in their strike groups.
Breaking up. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Too wide? Too narrow. Opposite. The group is too wide for us to keep them in their groups.
Moving into position. Strike group coordinates locked in.
We shall
3 copies.
wrap them in.
Move order confirmed. Group 5 reporting. Coordinates confirmed. Standing by. Acknowledged.
Everybody who
Destination
can
locked
dock with the
in.
mothership.
Docking with mothership.
Mothership.
Copy.
Everybody who can't just kind of
Probe.
stay on. Oops.
Mothership.
I forgot once you move it, you can't move it back. I guess we're always going to have sensor coverage here.
Let's stay calm.
Keep them in, and then I'm going to move the mothership about.
Group 2 reports victory.
You are clear to dock. Group 1 reporting.
Well, whoever they were, they just got
No
eaten.
problem. This is a cakewalk. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group coordinates locked in.
And then
On our
we'll
way.
just move them along in this formation, just to try and keep them within the bounds of the cloud. And everyone else is coming in. I shall deploy the resource collectors when we actually have resources to collect.
Mothership.
Do that so that they're not vulnerable should the mothership come under attack. And then everything else is just kind of stuff I'm not going to bother investing in.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 2 reporting. Strike group moving into position.
Let's compress the formation quite a bit.
Move order confirmed. Group 4 reporting. Moving to destination.
I don't like how far outside the cloud the Marine frigate is.
Confirmed. Ready.
I'm actually going to give them an independent move order to move deeper into the cloud. And just kind of tell them to keep up.
Moving to destination.
That is an assault frigate. Go eat it.
Strike group to battle positions. Group 3 reporting. Strike group under enemy.
I like that lightning.
Supporting friendly units.
Group 3 reports enemy contact.
Underway. Group 1 standing by.
Ships
Strike
have left the
group
dust
moving into
field and are
position.
no longer under cover. They will soon be detected by the enemy unless they return immediately. Garrison
Four copies.
eliminated.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
That's a defense platform.
Ships have left the dust
Group
field
4
and are no
reports
longer
enemy
under cover.
contact. Group 3 under attack. Group 2 has defeated.
I do like how they give you the buffer.
Strike group moving into position. Group 1. Strike group moving into position. Group 2.
I think it's this area here is actually what's revealing us.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
So there's a big gap in the field right there.
Group 3.
We pull everyone back in. Yeah, that is what it was. Great big gap in the field.
Group 1 standing by.
Alright, let's waypoint everybody back. Oops. That's not what I'm after. How do I complete the move order?
Waypoint
There we go.
confirmed. Group 2 reporting.
Clicking on the move button, not the waypoint button. Waypoint everybody home.
Waypoint confirmed. Group 3.
God damn it. Everybody, so I haven't got the mic for them all back.
Waypoint confirmed. Group 4. Waypoint
Yay.
set. Group 5 reporting.
And then same with the carrier.
Waypoint set.
Oh yeah, he's still on the level.
Waypoint confirmed.
Reporting. Moving to destination.
Easy.
Waypoint set.
Now everybody should slowly should actually transit back through the cloud and not give away the fleet like the bunch of twats that they are. Apparently, one of them took a bit of damage, but I think we'll be okay.
Group 1 standing by. Group 1 copies.
Yeah, a couple of the bombers took a bit of a licking, but that's fine. We can repair that in quick time. We didn't take any losses, that's the key point. I'm hesitant to build more frigates, A, because they're expensive, and B, I don't know what other kinds of frigates will be made available to me, particularly missile frigates, which seem to be fairly effective. So instead, I shall sit on the rest of my cash in anticipation that I may need to replace something at some point.
Group 1.
Now, I'll tell you what,
Group 1, standing
that
by.
wasn't terribly hard, which is telling me
Docking with mothership.
I may actually be able to split this up and give us a bit of speed as a result. Now, the carrier speed upgrade is definitely helping, but it's still a carrier, and it's still taking a fucking while.
Ships have left the dust.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Are they going to come back in the dust field within... Yeah, okay, there we go. In time. Note to self, be wary of that. Is the other shoe gonna fall? Yes. To be fair, what I could do... I already burned that probe, but what I can do... I build another probe, and I'm gonna send it up near the other garrison. Because I'm gonna blow past this one with the full force anyway, so I don't need to worry about it.
Complete.
So instead, I'm gonna make a probe. I'm gonna tell it. It doesn't need to go particularly far. Or should I say, it doesn't need to get particularly close. I just need to make sure it's within the cloud. It looks like it is.
Probe deployed.
I'm gonna... Oh god, that's a thing. I'm gonna send that off. Get tired of the other... Did you get tired of the misses already? The cat's back. So with the size of that sensor bubble, we don't need to get particularly close. You just need to get close enough to see what we're dealing with. So I can determine whether or not a strike craft only assault fleet is appropriate.
In position.
Yeah, that doesn't look terribly nasty.
Group 2 copies.
But I can see a little bit about what's going on down here. If I just roll in with the frigates, that would rip that apart in no time flat.
Group 1 standing by. Strike group moving into position. Group 2.
I'm going to move to the bottom of this curve here,
Group 1.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
so I can just give them a straight move order up.
Locked in. Group 3, standing by.
Moving to destination. Group 4 copies. Underway.
Then I'm going to send the quote-unquote capital ships off this way,
Group 3. Roger.
and the Marine frigate as well.
Destination locked in.
Group 1 standing by.
It's kind of hilarious that they just kind of blow straight past the obvious probe. A little bit lower. Yeah, that's lined up. It's within the cloud. It's within the cloud the whole way. Let's make it a bit more within the cloud.
Moving into position. Group 2 copies.
Bring that down a little. Bring it up a little.
Strike group coordinates
them in.
locked in. Group 1 copies.
Careful, because they're so far the only adjective that we can give them is capital. Yes. I mean, technically the carrier is the only capital class ship, but, you know. We get them when we get there. So the strike craft have passed outside of sensor range. I mean, it's just the interceptors here, and they're going to get chewed up by what's up there. So I'm going to
Setting drives to idle.
tell them to hold where they are.
Group 2 reporting. Group 1. Group 1. Group 2. Ready. Strike group attack order.
Make this a
confirmed.
strictly bomber craft type affair.
Strike group under enemy attack.
Group 1
Keep them from
reports
running
enemy
too
contact.
far outside.
Strike group moving into position. Strike group moving into position.
Group 1 under attack.
Come the
2
gunships.
reports enemy contact.
Reporting. Strike group prepare
Get
for
back
assault.
inside that bloody cloud, you fools.
Group 2 under attack.
Watch your six.
Ships have left the dust
Drawing
field and are
heavy
no
fire.
longer under cover.
We caught him napping. Acknowledged. Strike group to battle positions. Strike group.
Ships have left the dust field and are no longer
Strike
under
group
cover.
reports hostile contact.
Unidentified probe detected.
Strike group.
The same here, there's a big gap in the field right here.
Reports hostile contact.
Ships have left the dust field and are no longer under cover.
Detected.
Bring them back.
Reports hostile contact. Under fire. Requesting orders. Group 1 reporting.
I'll bring them in.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Enemy
Unidentified
defeated.
probe detected.
There are no survivors.
Yeah, that's the garrison dealt with. Now we just back everyone off.
Locked in.
Group 1 under attack.
Group 1 standing by.
And it's an enemy probe.
Group 2 reports enemy contact. Group 1 reports enemy
And they've just dispatched probes everywhere.
Prepare for assault.
We have been detected. Multiple enemy units detected on intercept course.
No, sweet.
Prepare for immediate attack.
Understood.
Did I have someone outside the field? Was it counting down and I just didn't see it?
Group 1 reports victory.
Group 1.
Send both groups home to dock up very quickly.
Docking with mothership. Friendlies under fire. Moving in. Reporting.
And I'm going to send the capital ships in.
Confirmed.
Bzz, there we go.
Defeated the enemy.
Reporting. Move order confirmed.
Literally. Right, dropping all pretense. We're just going to run at them.
Mothership.
Actually, going to move them. Start moving the mothership towards them. I do wonder if that's scripted or if I actually fucked up, because it's not clear.
Attack vector laid in.
You know that these laser corvettes are mean. Hopefully through just sheerly through massed fire, I can actually deal with them though.
Group 4 reports victory.
Combat maneuver confirmed. Move order confirmed. No problem.
Lance corvette. Oh, more lasers. Right, okay.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Group 5 under attack.
Frigate under attack.
Well, there goes the flat frigate.
Frigate taking heavy damage. All personnel.
Bring the marine frigate back. Holy shit.
Proceed. Moving while engaging. Group 2 reporting. Group 4 reporting. Attack coordinates.
There you go, big sexy lasers.
Standing by.
That's it. Lovely.
Reporting. Resource collector standing
Start
by.
causing problems for them.
Lead in.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Breaching starboard fusion chamber.
So I'm losing flat frigates, but luckily they're nice and cheap.
3 standing by. 4 standing by. Under attack. What's the call? Intercept course punched in. Marine frigate under attack.
Back.
Fire confirmed.
Group 1 defeated the enemy.
Looks like Group 1 is nice and docked, so is Group 2, so we'll start sending them out.
Frigate lost.
1.
Group 5 under attack. Group 2 under attack.
That's it, start dealing with them.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
I've never liked these stealth missions. I didn't like them in the first game, I don't like them now.
Taking damage, please. Resource collector awaiting orders. Strike group reports hostile contact.
So I'm just going to start fucking them up.
Units. Frigate under attack. Under fire. Requesting orders.
Because if I'm quick enough about it, I can just overwhelming firepower on them.
Strike group under enemy attack.
That's it, that's it. Lots of big blue lasers, please. That's what I'm looking for.
Group 1 reports victory.
Supporting friendly units. Copy. Group 2 standing by. Group 3 reporting. Group 2 copies.
send the wave forward.
Group 2 reinforced.
Move attack coordinates locked in. Moving to
Yeah, there's the shipyard. I really need to take care of that quickly before it overwhelms.
Group 4 reporting. Resource collector awaiting orders.
Send everyone up there because mysteriously all of my bombers have died.
Group 2 reporting. Strike group receiving fire.
Group 3 under attack. Group
They rebuild
4
those.
under attack.
Assembly underway. Under fire.
There it is, the carrier shipyard combo.
2. Group 4 copies. Friendlies under fire. Moving in. Group 3.
Resource collectors. Oh, there's money down here.
Strike group under enemy attack.
I wish I could contest it, but no good.
Drawing heavy fire.
Oh, there, those fucking bombers just keep skiving off work. Fuck's sake.
Under attack. Group 3 copies. Strike group reports hostile contact. Target confirmed.
A lot of defenses.
Group 1 standing by. Group 2.
I want to hit this with something with a bit more meat.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
An enemy shipyard has been identified close to the Oracle dig site.
Yeah.
Destroy the shipyard to prevent the enemy from building further reinforcements.
Fully aware, mate.
Group 3 standing by. Course set. Combat maneuver.
Trust me when I say completely aware of the consequences of leaving the shipyard alive.
2 reporting.
Group 4 has defeated the enemy.
Attack confirmed. Under attack. What's the call? Confirmed.
I just set everyone to default aggressive.
Engage all hostiles. Group 1.
Tell the ion frigates just to mainline for those for that shipyard.
Capital ship. Under fire. Requesting orders.
Group 3 reports enemy contact.
Move order confirmed.
And then just send everyone in to start dealing with turrets, start dealing with enemy ships.
Fire. Taking damage.
That's it, that's what we want.
Complete.
Strike group reports
Unlimited
hostile
power. Is that in response to the lightning that's going on?
Pursuing targets. Group 3 standing by. Strike group under enemy attack.
Oh, give me the beam, there it is.
Resource collector.
I'm never gonna get tired of the beam weapons.
Receiving fire. I'm taking hits here. Group 2 reporting. Under attack. What's
That's
the
it.
call? Moving while engaging. Strike group reporting.
Everything, even the turrets.
Under fire. Requesting orders.
Group 2 reports victory. Group 1
Not
reports
too worried about the losses, we can recoup the losses.
Group 3 under
As long as we keep pouring it on them, we can actually overwhelm them.
1 under attack.
Strike group receiving fire. Group 3 standing by. Roger.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
Now, it would appear that the shipyard isn't taking much notice, so instead I shall send the
Ion frigate under
I'm
attack.
gonna send the ion frigates to deal with all of his frigates and then that carrier.
Attack coordinates locked in. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Lovely. Alright, carrier please.
Group 2 copies. Strike group attack order confirmed.
Straighten that, just a whole shot. Just whole shot the carrier. Right, I must leave extra capability. Alright, see you in a bit, Nitrous. Thanks for hanging around. And good stream earlier. Good stream, good hustle. I in fact enjoyed my stay.
Group 2 reporting.
Where the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get some altitude, will you?
Combat maneuver confirmed. Heavy fire confirmed.
Your painting was most therapeutic. It was basically like radio. Well done.
Moving while engaging. Attacking capital.
I said just start cooking them. Ow. Keep punching my fucking new mic stand because I'm not used to it being there. I said just cook it. Just cook it. I'm sick to death of this, so just kill it. God, I cannot wait for some bigger meteor ships.
Target confirmed.
Right, there goes the carrier. Kill everything else that has some amount of guns.
Group 2 standing by.
You know, all the strike craft are dead.
Group 2
Luckily, they are nice and cheap.
Group prepare for assault. Strike group receiving fire. Group 3 standing by.
And the frigate facility is on this side this time.
Strike group reports hostile contact. On our way. Group 4 standing by. Combat
I'm actually gonna sweep the
pursuing targets.
big meaty ships to attract females. Well, bitches do love cannons.
Moving while engaging. Defensive perimeter set.
That's it. Just like, come over this side. I need you lot to kill this.
Group 4 reports enemy contact.
Group 2 standing by. Subsystem target acquired.
Quick as you can, please.
Prepare for assault. Group 4 standing by.
Really so quick, it's just without permission. I send you the details from DMs. I see.
Resource collector awaiting instructions.
You know, you could just make a brand new delivery service called Dropship, and that would do just as well.
Group 3 copies. Group 2 reporting.
Yeah, all fighters down.
Birds are clear.
Production
So we shall make the bombers.
5 under attack.
Group 2 reporting. Reporting. Repair order confirmed. Resources locked in.
I tell them to savage their corpses. It's called a broship that'll sell more, probably.
Resource collector.
You are
under
likely
attack.
not wrong in that.
Resource collector under attack. Reporting. Resource collector under attack. Roger. Attacking capital ship.
The mothership is taking light enemy fire. Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Group 5.
The
Start
mothership
making up the
is
bombers.
receiving light fire. Bomber squadron complete.
Resource collector taking enemy fire. Supporting friendly units.
The mothership is under light attack.
Engage capital ship.
From what?
Resource collector taking enemy fire.
Mothership.
I'm not taking anything. I got to trademark this.
Copy.
I'm gonna get on it quick.
Resource collector under
Honestly,
attack.
shocked no one's took broship yet.
Resource collector taking enemy fire.
We
Resource
are
collector under
piling fire into this thing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call time on the frigate facility. Just shoot, just meat shot the shipyard, please.
The mothership is receiving light fire. Bomber squadron complete. The mothership is taking light enemy fire.
Standing by. Engage capital ship.
No, it isn't.
Friendlies under fire.
I don't think it is, at any rate. These ways, if they are shooting it, it's not being particularly impressive.
There's nothing left out here.
Now this is gonna take a minute.
The mothership is under light attack.
Resources exhausted. Supporting friendly units. Group 2 copies. Docking with carrier.
I mean, I'm gonna pull in both groups of corvettes just to kind of replenish numbers.
2 standing by.
They'll just come out and immediately start being aggressive again, so it's not really a problem.
Squadron complete.
Group 1.
The mothership is receiving.
Oh, well, that's all the bombers back.
Resource collector under attack. Resource collector taking enemy fire.
Make sure the bombers are actually
Acknowledged.
moving to where they should be.
Capital ship. Pursuing targets.
There we are. And as the gunships go in, they get replenished and come back out, just to make sure that we don't lose any squadrons unnecessarily.
Resource collector awaiting orders.
The mothership
As we very slowly bring the shipyard down.
Friendlies under fire.
It's not. There's no resource collectors defending this thing, is there?
This is a cakewalk. No problem.
The mothership is taking light enemy fire.
There we go.
Resource collector under attack.
Really, the bombers that are doing the heavy lifting on this one.
Resource collector taking enemy fire. Standing by. Resource collector taking enemy fire.
I do wish there was an auto repair button, I must be honest.
Understood. Repair target locked in. Resource collector under attack. Copy.
The mothership is receiving light fire.
Repairs initiated. Reporting. Resource collector taking enemy fire. Copy.
Payment in ships, girls, robot girls, or robot ship.
Enemy fire.
The mothership is taking light enemy fire.
Oh, I love the fact that I can come up with at least one example for each one of those.
We've got a
You forgot ship girls, though, just normal ship girls. Which, again, there is a market for.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy. The mothership is under light attack.
Holy shit.
acknowledged. Strike group moving in.
Oh, and on its way out, it just had to focus all of its guns on the bombers. Just to be a dick.
The Vega shipyard has been destroyed.
We did it? Question mark? We did it? Oh, Marine
Copy.
frigate. Did we manage to keep it alive?
Service complete. Ready.
That's gonna be a big no.
Group 3 reporting.
Mothership.
Group 2.
Bomber squadron.
Well, let's get that made. Carried
Production
Marines.
underway.
Group 2 copies. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Copy.
Group 2 reinforced.
And clearly that wasn't enough, because we apparently lost another group of bombers somewhere out there. I'm only using the bombers because I don't have anything that can really take chunks out of enemy ships quick enough. And that does include you, cunts.
You are clear.
There's 6 of you, and it took you ages to kill that. I'm disappointed in every one of you, as a father. My frigates have just immediately locked on to the these guys. And they've got nowhere to drop off their stuff to now. I mean, there is a refinery there, so when I kill that...
Frigate complete.
Commander, how far away? Ready.
Right.
Dock
Alright.
order confirmed.
Evasive, get in there, you.
Group 1 reporting.
Group 2 reporting.
Yeah, we're about done with this now. That wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. It was still 40 minutes long, but, you know. Now, how long is HOMEWORLD 2 in terms of mission numbers? I think this is only mission 5 anyway, so we're not terribly far through.
Capital berths cleared for docking.
Bomber squadron complete.
Mission list. There it is.
Approaching entry point at 107.
We did it, boys. We did it.
Stand by for extraction.
Took us 40 minutes, but we did it.
The Oracle has been secured. Stand by receiving crews.
There are 15. Puts us a third of the way through the game.
Oracle is secure. Integration complete. Hyperspace core anomaly detected. Jump procedures initiated. All units prepare to enter hyperspace.
It's not like how our bombers don't hyperspace either. But theirs clearly can. Which I call cheating, but you know.
Hyperdrive malfunction. Emergency override not responding.
Let me guess, it's auto-porting us to preset
Oracle is interfering
destinations.
with the hyperspace nav systems. It has taken over our course.
Stand by for emergency hyperspace exit.
It's a rather large ruin. There's just a huge amount of progenitor stuff that's just completely destroyed. Let's just come to rest here. No, you said you wanted space junk. Here it is. Now, the last junkyard level that we went to was painful, so hope it's nothing like that. That junkyard dog can go straight to hell. Karos. Whoa, Jesus. God. Just blackness out here. Like, impossibly huge pieces of space stuff.
The Oracle has taken us to the Karos graveyard. It is still in control of the hyperspace core and is recharging it to jump again.
Until we have regained control of the hyperspace core, we will remain at high alert. Be prepared for enemy contact.
And the very bigger than a planet.
Research available.
Jesus. So there's like construction in them and everything. Like they must have been part of like a ring city or something. Star is very far away.
Awaiting orders.
The fact that it's complete blackness out here tells me that we could, in fact, be in deep space.
Group 2 copies.
Now let's refill our bloody. Never mind.
We are detecting anomalous signals from the surrounding hulks. The Oracle is interfering with our sensors.
They're stuffing them. Those are just guns with drive systems. Sorry, this spooky music. Mover.
Unidentified units approaching. No life signs detected. Prepare to engage.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Those look like salvage vessels. I am unwilling to test that theory.
Production underway.
Group 2 standing by. Group 2 copies. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 2 copies.
Well, let's start replacing the frigate losses.
Production underway.
Now it looks like you play Trackmania. It's a good joke, good joke. See what we're playing with. Defense field. Protects friendly ships from most attack. Sure, why not? But 30% construction speed on both. Yeah, we'll grab that. Sensor distortion probes. Could be good. They seem very situational though, so we'll hold. Grab that. Open up frigates.
Group
Research.
1 enemy contact.
Pursuing targets.
And we'll grab both.
Group 1 reporting.
See what the gunships have to do about this.
Strike group under enemy attack.
They are capable of defending themselves.
Complete. New frigates available for construction. Interceptor squadron complete.
Ready. Strike group, prepare for assault. Strike group to battle positions.
Interceptor squadron.
More interceptors.
Strike group under enemy attack.
Move the ion cannons out.
Standing by. Destination locked in. Moving to destination. Group 1. Group 1 reporting.
What is context? Oh, in the last mission we were trying to get after those,
Fire.
we were trying to get after the Oracle. Well, we took it, and it took control of our hyperdrive, and it sent us here.
Hostile contact.
In the middle of God knows where, with these enormous fucking shards of what I can only assume to be a ruined ancient space station.
Hostile contact.
Interceptor squadron complete. Group 4 under attack.
Supporting friendly units. Acknowledged. Strike group.
Let's send them out.
Fire. Moving to destination. Where's the escort? We need cover here. Taking damage, please. We're under fire. Hold formation. Let's keep together now.
Yeah, well, the ion cannons are effective when we can get to them.
Stay on top of them. Drawing heavy fire.
Yeah, it's like the Corvette stuck it in the ass.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in. Group 2.
Interceptor
Yeah, the Corvette's got fucked.
Group 2 reporting. Supporting friendly units. Watch your six.
We'll see how much success we face trying to engage them directly.
frigate complete.
Or if the real play is to just not engage them at all.
Group 2 reporting.
I'm getting the sense that strike craft are relatively useless here, so I'm going to send them all back.
2 reports enemy contact.
Docking with mothership. Where's the escort? We need cover here.
And keep the frigates out here.
Moving in. Group 3 copies. Strike group under enemy attack. Moving while engaging.
Flak frigate complete.
Group 2 standing by.
That's it.
Enemy fire confirmed.
Well, like I say, the frigates do appear to be effective, though, so...
Under fire. Requesting orders. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Obviously, the ion frigates will be unable to really hit anything that's really close to them.
Reports hostile contact. Ready.
Yeah, looks like they just
Reports
rip
hostile
apart
contact.
Strikecraft.
Strike group moving into position.
Yeah, if nothing else, they're keeping them distracted.
Drawing heavy fire.
Flak frigate complete.
Trackmania. Half pipes, however. Yes. There we go. Yeah, so good. It's not like the Strikecraft are completely ineffectual.
Reports victory.
Group 3 copies.
Instead, these things are well built, as they are hard to kill.
Group 2 reports victory.
And we are now completely out of. We're now completely out of
Group 4 copies.
Corvettes, but I'm getting the sense they weren't doing much anyway.
Ready. Group 3 standing by. Roger.
Pair up Group 3.
Reinforced.
Moving.
Did we get a defense field?
Standing by. Roger. Docking with mothership.
I
Confirmed.
think we did. Well, I'll get one going.
Underway.
Make the carrier.
Assembly underway.
Build me more of everything, please.
Mothership.
Also, I decide what to do with the mothership. Yeah, I'm sure we'll invest in the improved manufacturing for the carrier. EMP. Fire an EMP attack that disables ships for a short period of time. Well, the scout might actually see some use. Wait for one hell of a ramp, evidently. Well, as we're going at near light speed to make it useful.
4 reporting.
Mothership.
Ready.
Group 2 reinforced.
Roger.
Group
Group
1.
1 designated.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Right, so we only need 5 more
Defense
interceptors.
field frigate complete. Upgrade complete. Production underway.
Why do we get the sense that was supposed to take me longer?
Complete. Production underway.
Right, 42 is 3 times. It's 3 times 10. 3 times 14.
Interceptor squadron complete. Production underway.
So 7 of both.
Production underway.
Ah, here they come. I was wondering what was going to take them.
Initiating a short jump.
The mothership is entering hyperspace.
What do you mean a short jump? We had like a minute to go.
Our exit coordinates are unknown.
I've lost control of the mothership, haven't I?
2. Strike group coordinates locked
Oh,
in.
glorious.
Pursuing targets.
It's a good job I invested in the extra manufacturing capability on the
Ready. Destination
on the
locked
carrier.
in. Group 4 copies. Destination locked in.
And bring the carrier up.
Strike group moving into position. Copy. Underway.
And well, we're gonna have to install that Corvette
Group 4
facility.
copies.
Flak frigate
Everybody
complete.
on aggressive. Go fuck them up.
Engaging targets of opportunity. Show no mercy. Under attack. What's the call?
We engage them strongly like this, we might actually be able to overwhelm them. But he just took all of that. Ah, there it is. Ugh.
The mothership has exited hyperspace. Auxiliary systems back online. The Oracle is still in control of the core. I'm attempting to reroute all control systems and power down the core.
Additional hostiles detected surrounding the hulks. Defend the mothership from further attacks.
Here's the plan. Just means everything's got to get over there quickly as possible, please.
Group 2 under attack. Group 4
Gonna head a bit.
defeated the enemy.
Shift grind will take place. Alright. See you in a bit, Ricky. Thanks for hanging around. I think I'm going to finish up this mission and call it a night anyway. Right,
Production underway.
start getting these out.
Production underway.
I'm just going to prioritize the pulsars over the normal gunships. Considering what we appear to be up against.
Group 3.
Come on, and you lot. Come on, get a move on.
Group 4. On our way. Group 3 copies. Roger.
Group 3 reinforced.
Reporting. Copy. Destination locked in. Copy.
Group 4 reinforced.
I enjoyed my overstay.
Group 1 reporting.
Did you mean to go to bed earlier, Ricky?
Group 2 copies. Docking with mothership.
I can't help the fact that I'm apparently entertaining. I say apparently because even I'm not sure of myself.
En route. Coordinates confirmed.
But see you in a bit, Ricky.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
Status report.
Mothership.
Docking.
No, for the love of God, don't go on your own.
Standing by. Docking with mothership.
God, I do not like how far away the frigates are. The hell?
Sensors have detected an alien ship at this location. It appears to be disabled.
Did we want
We
it?
must retrieve it to determine a weakness in their design.
Okay.
Dispatch a resource collector to salvage the target ship.
You was gonna make me do that. And when the frigate's so bloody far away. Right, one thing I can do to speed this up, however, take them off aggressive, put them on evasive.
Receiving light fire.
I caught one. Pursuing targets.
Should get them over here quicker.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete.
We're under fire.
Oh, we're starting to see some success.
All right, let's speed it up. Heavy fire.
That's it, that's it. Well, they appear to just be kind of moving here and then stopping. I mean, so long as they keep that up, I'm not against them. So they're chasing the pulsars and not having much luck. As long as that continues to be the case, I'm a fan of this.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete.
I think they're just gonna infinity spawn out of there, aren't they?
Reporting.
A couple of movers out there.
Group 3. Group 1 standing by. Strike group, prepare for assault. Group
Send them
2
out.
Standing by. Strike group, prepare for assault.
And send two...
Damcon level 2.
I
Pursuing
want to send
targets.
two resource collectors to go
Reports enemy
grab that.
contact.
We've got enemy contact.
Keep the frigates and the...
Understood. Moving while
Keep
engaged.
the frigates and the corvettes here.
Group 4
Try and
under attack.
Understood.
guard the mothership.
Squadron complete.
Drawing light fire. Supporting friendly units.
And I'll turn them on to
We're under fire.
aggressive again so they can actually deal with what we're looking at here.
Fire confirmed. Strike group receiving fire. Acknowledged. Drawing heavy fire.
Where's that defense field frigate? Right, we'll move it here.
Group 4 under attack.
Ready. En route.
Do I have to turn the defense field on? I sure do.
Instructions. Pursuing targets. Damcon level
Right, congratulations, you dealt with the threat. Now,
Group 1
come back.
copies. Strike group moving into position. Move attack confirmed. Confirmed.
You're going to be fine, so you come home.
Underway.
You're going to go grab that. Sweet.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
Group 2 reports enemy contact.
This is a cakewalk. No problem. Acknowledged. Ready.
Right, well, we actually managed to get it. Thank Christ. And he's bringing it home.
Heavy fire confirmed. I'm taking hits here.
Group 2 reports victory.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
What are these?
Reporting.
Ah, the pulsars.
Under attack.
We'll send them home.
Group 3. Reporting.
Gonna keep them alive as long as we can.
Docking with mothership. All right. Stay with me.
And so let's say these things are only really that dangerous when they come at us in large groups.
Enemy contact.
They just appear to be very heavily armored.
The enemy.
Pursuing targets. Stay on top of them.
As long as it stays that way, I'm going to be happy with it.
Reports victory. Group
Everything
5
else is
under attack.
fine, honestly.
Strike group receiving fire. Under attack. What's the call?
They're both vulnerable to strike craft, but are also
Pulsar gunship
effective
squadron
against
complete.
strike craft.
Targets. That's all of them.
At least we managed to gank the disabled one. They're attacking the space debris. They are.
Group 2 copies.
Bunch of gamers, right? Send them home.
Group 2 under attack.
Docking with mothership. Engaging targets of opportunity.
Group 4 has defeated the enemy.
But they don't continue to waste their time on a target that's not going to get them
Gunship
anything.
Squadron complete.
There we are. I think that helps out some.
We have secured the alien ship. Research Division has started its analysis.
And given the previous track record of the research division, they should have the secret to the universe solved, by lunch.
Coordinates confirmed. Combat maneuver confirmed.
Group 5 reports victory. Group 3 reports analysis complete.
Group 4 standing by.
Using data from the
Moving while
Oracle,
engaging.
we've reverse engineered the alien ship. These
Right.
ships appear to be armed utility vessels. The Oracle refers to them as movers.
Research Division believes
Right.
it can enhance our existing weapons to deal with the movers. Begin research immediately.
We'd love to. How does?
New research available. Group 2 reports victory.
Oh, it's just that.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
Oh, we'll bring that online. Nerds, yes. Very strongly so. The nerds are... Well, this is the thing. I would give them shit for being nerds if it weren't for the fact that they are terrifyingly good at their jobs. Like, the research division seems to be able to spit out incredibly complex technology, like, instantaneously. It's actually frightening.
Strike group receiving
It's like,
fire.
oh, here's this thing we literally just encountered, and the nerds in the research division are just like, oh yeah, by the way.
Weaponry upgrade complete. Destroy
By the way,
the
this
movers.
is just, you know, here's this brand new design that we just kind of came up with during one of our bong sessions. You know, it's for a super heavy ship. You know, we just kind of did it, you know.
Group 1 reports victory.
But I'm assuming then.
Targets of opportunity. Reporting.
Group 3 has defeated the enemy.
Right, I'm sick of you pricks running off. You're being set to defensive and you're staying near home.
New heading set. Docking with mothership. Group 2. Group 3. Group 3 reporting.
Really, the
Strike group receiving
Corvette's the only thing we've really lost. We are replacing those slowly but surely. So are we just kind of thumbing around waiting for the hyperdrive to be charged again?
Under enemy attack.
Group 3 under attack.
Supporting friendly units. Ready. Docking with mothership.
Gunship squadron complete.
Confirmed.
Yeah. I'm assuming then that suddenly we are just able to melt these fucking things.
Group 4 has defeated the
There are
enemy.
troops that they can pull designs out of their asses in way short design time. I mean, with the rise of AI and everything, like, is that really so surprising? Movers are space helix or UTEs if you're Australian. Since they don't even come up with it, they still have most of the plans lying around in the office, and then when the CEO comes running down the hallway, they're like, oh god, they have cruisers. They just one of them gets up, rustles through a massive pile of cyber paper and goes, oh, there it is.
Mission accomplished.
I think it's just a bunch of guys drunk in a massive filing cabinet being like, hang on. Immediately taps up ChatGPT, being like, super heavy carrier design. And then it's just, okay, here's one I came up with. And they're just having the rest of the command structure on, that they still need researchers, when in reality they're just a bunch of drunk guys who know how to use ChatGPT.
Standing by. Combat maneuver confirmed. Defensive perimeter set.
There's no reason for you to be aggressive.
Complete. Group 5 has defeated
Ah,
the
goddamn.
Confirmed. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Group 2 reports victory.
The ship is new. The blueprints exist from the first game. The Kushan recycle. Yes. Is the sense that I
Mothership is
get.
preparing to enter hyperspace once more.
Bang in.
Strike group moving into position.
Right, everybody together. We gotta hunt this fucking thing down again.
Orders. En route. Strike group moving into position.
But we're going over here now.
Pursuing targets.
I'm just gonna get you all up.
Moving while engaging.
Defensive, evasive, everybody over there.
Defensive perimeter set. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Gonna move preemptively. This time we shouldn't be
Everything looks good.
left short. Ah, goddamn. We've only been at this mission 20 minutes so far.
Roger.
Rally point. I would have thought the carrier was hyperspace capable, but oh well. I think the designs literally are just, they're from the first game. It's just,
Hyperspace
maybe they've
successful.
just like put them through the current filter and just been like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, maybe the
Oracle is
Kushan
moving
have learned a couple of
proximity
things.
With one of the hulks.
I mean, this guy over here, the very ominous one that we saw.
Derelict. We must defend the mothership at all costs.
I mean, I'm not
Group 1 standing
really
by.
sensing a problem with that.
Group 3 standing by.
Is the mothership actually moving, is it?
Mothership.
The lighthouse. Ah, I see. Is that what it's called? I think I'm officially reaching the edges of how much of HOMEWORLD 2 I have experienced.
Group 1 copies.
As I said, I have played HOMEWORLD 2 before, but I never finished it.
2 copies. Engaging targets of
And I wasn't sure about where I left it, so I think I'm reaching that point.
Group 3 reports enemy contact. Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
And when you have the tech to build a ship in a few days, I guess prototyping isn't a problem. In a few days, I click it, and 20 minutes later, a destroyer appears. Like, that's it. I guess like they've got super ultra mega 3D printing of some description.
Mothership.
Okay, there she goes. Mothership is now moving.
Victory.
Resource collector standing by.
The mothership is moving intensely slowly.
Group 1
And
has defeated the enemy.
as we can see, I think the fleet is kind of
Under attack.
on top of the problem. So engineering division 3D printing go burr.
Pursuing targets.
Yeah, you sure do. Holy shit, the mothership's faster than this. I even put upgraded engines in it. Come on.
Group 1 reports victory.
Enemy destroyed. Need new orders.
Group 2 reports victory.
Wait for more enemies to go pop.
Friendly
Yeah.
under fire. Moving
Whilst we're
out.
waiting for the mission to presumably end itself, yeah, I hope everyone's having fun. My impression so far is that, HOMEWORLD 1 will still hold the special place in my heart. However,
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
HOMEWORLD 2 is actually just a good deal of fun. I feel it's easier to control. I feel I've got better understanding of the game and everything. Like, yeah, only that one mission that was a bit bullshit, but it has taught me the lesson of maybe focus the enemy military targets before you try to go for the main objective, huh? Go ahead. Maybe stop the enemy's production before you actually try to
Group 2
finish the mission.
reports victory.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
So yeah, everyone's having fun. I'm having a ton of fun. This game is pretty as fuck,
Group 3
even years
reports
later.
victory.
Now, I'm pretty sure the remastered version is already
Attack complete.
years old by now.
Orders.
Group
And
2
they-
has defeated the enemy.
And they have yet to
Group
bloody...
4 has defeated the enemy.
Are you anticipating HOMEWORLD 3? I was actually about to say, they still haven't announced a bloody date for fucking HOMEWORLD 3. HOMEWORLD 3, a game I have been waiting for an extremely long time now.
Group 3 has defeated the enemy.
Now, I played HOMEWORLD 1 as literally a kid. I must have been 5 at the time. God, I was very young.
Engaging
Didn't
targets
understand
of
anything, obviously, but, I've continued playing it. I still love it. Never really got around to playing HOMEWORLD 2, so you are observing me experiencing it now as an adult.
Defeated the enemy. Group 3
That's,
reports victory.
Yeah, HOMEWORLD 3, when it comes out. I mean, I love HOMEWORLD to bits. I was going to play it either way, so, yeah, when it comes out, that's probably a day one, honestly, a day one stream of that, because I fucking love it.
Has
I've
defeated
been
the
waiting
enemy.
for a fucking while, so, when eventually they want to get around to
Reports victory.
announcing a release date for it. In fact, let's see if there's been any news. I don't think there has been, but let's see if there has been, because I'm anticipating it massively. To answer your question, Mr. Marlin. Hey, sir.
Group 2 reports victory.
Well,
Group 1 has defeated
3.
the enemy.
Pursuing
and look at that.
targets.
First thing, release date.
Group 1 reports victory.
There you go.
Group 3
On,
has
okay, here's a bit of a
defeated the
history of it. On the 10th of June 2022, it was revealed that HOMEWORLD 3 had been delayed to the first half of 2023.
Pursuing
And then on the 23rd of August during Gamescom, it was released. The gameplay trailer was
enemy.
released.
Group 4 reports victory.
So, sometime between now
Group
and the end of
3 has
June,
defeated the enemy.
HOMEWORLD 3 is apparently happening.
Group 1 has defeated the
Apparently,
enemy.
they've not reneged on that at all.
Group 4 has defeated the enemy.
Pursuing targets.
So, yeah.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
Strike
Uh,
group under enemy
Do a quick
attack.
systems check. Yeah, we're fine.
Group 4. Group 2 copies.
Yeah, we're still going.
Enemy neutralized. Awaiting orders.
So, yeah,
Engaging target
I'm anticipating it massively.
Group 2 reports victory.
Under fire. Requesting orders.
And I can't wait for it.
Reports victory. Group 3
Let's see.
reports
I'm loving this game. This is actually the slowest part of the game. This is a strange curve to me.
Group
like-
2 has defeated the enemy.
Like, I am
Friendlies under
like one of
fire.
the earlier missions. I flat out failed. I had to restart, and now I'm just completely
Group
on
3
top
has
of this.
defeated the enemy.
I'm not used to being this level of on top. I normally struggling. I've already warned people I'm unavailable that week. That is
Frigate under
some
attack.
commitment. This is the problem. Like, things we don't know precisely when it wants to come out.
Pursuing targets. Group 3.
Tell you what, I mean, we've not lost any Corvettes even.
Group 2
So
has defeated the enemy.
Standing by.
you're looking a bit.
4 reports victory.
Yeah, a couple of you are looking a bit
Carrier.
wavy.
Group 2 reporting. Ready.
Group 3
Let's check
reports
out.
victory.
Let's check out the Corvettes. Make sure everyone's nice and healthy.
Engaging targets of opportunity.
You want to go away as well? Yeah,
Group 2
go get
reports
refitted.
victory.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, that's probably a day one for me when that comes out.
With carrier.
But there's a few games
Group
actually.
2 has defeated the enemy.
I grab my list whilst I'm waiting for the mothership to complete the world's slowest pilgrimage. There's a few games that are coming out that are day ones for me. Ones I've actually got dates for are Darkest Dungeon 2, the System Shock remake, which I'm looking forward to immensely.
Pursuing targets.
I might do like a stream of OG System Shock because that game is old.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
I mean the remaster, revamped,
defeated the enemy.
made playable on modern machines version. It's a bit better, but you know it's so old that when the game came out, mouse look wasn't a thing. You know what I mean? It was very much still based on like the
3 reports
dungeon crawler, almost text to speech level of stuff.
Awaiting
Almost.
orders.
You know, it was very, very old. But I'm really looking forward to that. They're both in May. June we got Diablo 4, which I played the beta for and was impressed, so I'll be playing that. But yeah, HOMEWORLD 3 is on the to be announced section because these are all games I don't have fucking release dates for because apparently release dates are something you come up with a week before the fact in the modern gaming environment. Fuck's sake, who knows why? It just is. You have to wait until like a week before, and then suddenly they turn the hype machine on in full force, and it's like, fuck. Like, could you like not? Could you give me a bit more warning, please?
Supporting friendly
Oh god, but yeah, on that list we've got was it the Frontiers of Pandora, the Avatar game that doesn't look like dog shit for anyone. Brother, for some reason the big carrier seems very Titanic for some reason, big open front and all.
2 reports victory.
Big carrier. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. They don't want to do a Cyberpunk. That is fair. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk was kind of a watershed moment.
Has defeated the enemy.
Kind of a watershed moment for the
Strike group reports hostile.
game. Has a bit of news on 3.
Group 4 reports victory.
Do it now.
Enemy fire confirmed. Strike group.
Yeah, I think
fire.
Cyberpunk was very much like a moment of like realization by the games industry. Like, no, people
Group 2 has defeated
people
the
will
enemy.
just get pissed off when you do this kind of crap.
Contact.
Because I remember when they tried to make the bigger the fact that
Complete. Holding pattern lock.
Cyberpunk sold immensely well on release, but then were quickly countenanced with the news that it was the most refunded game probably in history. I haven't actually looked up the numbers, but it was one of the most heavily refunded games out there because of course it fucking was. You know what I mean? They're doing how ships are going to have scars new part that so they're starting to. They're keeping up the gameplay reveal sort of like mechanics reveal sorts of things to just kind of like keep up the idea that no, we are working on it. There are things that are coming out. You know,
Group reports hostile contact.
have faith, please. But yeah,
Group
so,
2
like it's fine if they want to take ages developing this, but I'm pretty sure bloody
defeated the enemy.
HOMEWORLD 3 has been in development for about 1,000 fucking years at this point.
Engaging target
Like,
of opportunity.
I mean, I'm sure they were kind of like thinking about it, and then the remake came out. Like the remaster, like this came out, and then suddenly realized, oh shit, there's a good demand for this.
Awaiting orders.
We should probably make this, and now they started developing it in earnest.
Reports victory.
So yeah, when they get around to giving me a date on that, that'd be great. The Avatar game that doesn't look like shit, I want to play that. That one I'm a bit more tentative of because the only other Avatar game I have memory of is the really shit PS3 title. That was really shit.
Targets.
I mean, it played okay. I mean, it was aight. Like, but that game had a lot of problems. Like gameplay wise, it was all right, but there was a lot of problems with that fucking game. Like minigame padding like madness.
Pursuing targets.
The graphics were terrible even by PS3 standards.
3 reports
You
victory.
know, it crashed every 5 minutes on the console game, which shouldn't be possible. Apparently, the Fig campaigning is we have the game done. This is pure extra goals fun, naturally.
Pursuing targets.
But yeah, that I'm going to play Spice Wars. That one I've been batting around for a while. I kind of had a look at some of the early access footage coming out and was not impressed. So, in fact, I'm going to wait to stream that until it comes out, honestly. I'm going to wait on that one. Just like Silksong, yeah. Earth by Another Sun is the title. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're good.
The
Put the book down, time to
Oracle
go.
has activated this derelict. It appears to be partially online. It appears to be transmitting orders
appears to
all the
be.
movers.
It appears to be.
The movers are powering down. They are now offline.
The Oracle has received telemetry data from the derelict. It has transmitted the location of a progenitor relic within the Karos graveyard. Coordinates locked in.
I suppose that's where we're going for the next mission.
For hyperspace.
Control of the hyperspace core has been released.
So we grab that, which is now sending us in the direction of a relic somewhere else in the graveyard. How long was I just sat there waiting for the fucking mothership to finally get to where it wanted to go? That'd be like 10 minutes at least.
When we entered hyperspace, the Oracle redirected us to its last known position.
Using data retrieved from the derelict, we have been able to translate the Oracle memory banks. The wreckage appears to be the bridge section of a much larger progenitor ship. A
That to
powerful
scale.
dreadnought ship is located within the aft section of the wreck. It is referred to as the Gatekeeper of Sajuk.
Oh my god.
Deep scan telemetry indicates this progenitor ship broke apart 10,000 years ago and has been drifting through this sector ever since.
Hyperspace coordinates locked in.
Alright. Okay, so this is the debris field, or at least part of it from that ship.
Hyperspace jump interrupted.
So we're looking for the aft section then.
We are surrounded by progenitor wreckage. The Oracle confirms this wreckage was once the engineering bay of the progenitor ship.
Right.
Scans of the surrounding hulks have detected quantum waveform irregularities. They are preventing us from initiating a hyperspace jump.
Right.
If we are to reach the dreadnought, the debris must be cleared. Send a probe to investigate the local hulks.
But the ship is simply not big enough to have those huge plates as part of it. They'd be carrying something way bigger. They'd be carrying something a way bigger ship. Well, we can only assume. I now have $47,000. So anything new? Mine. Give me that shit!
Awaiting orders.
I tell you what, how many of each have I got? I got 9 of those, I got 8 of these.
4 copies.
Marine and defense.
Construction underway.
Let's have a look at the ship list. A space for 2 more. I'll make a ion cannon and a flak in that case.
Underway.
Is he come home? No, innit? Gimme.
Group 1.
Alright.
Ready.
Interceptors plus
Ready.
gunships, you are group 1.
Reinforced.
We lost a gunship unit. So we shall rebuild said gunship unit.
Underway.
Roger.
New upgrades available. Research.
You are group
complete.
2.
New capital ships available for construction. Ion cannon frigate complete.
There are not upgrades to anything I really care about. Okay, the destroyer's up. I'm immediately going to improve the destroyer.
Flak frigate.
Capture speed, apparently you have 14 of space for that.
Production.
Immediately I want 4. Gimme. Fuck the gunship. Where's the... Give me the gunship there.
Underway.
Yeah, no ability to produce capital ships for it is itself a capital ship. There we are.
Mothership.
I mean, how expensive even are these things? Like, they're 2k a piece. I mean, I could afford to fill out my fleet with these fucking things. They take a while to build, so...
Production underway.
Just not going to let me stop. Okay. We'll leave it at 6.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Group 3 copies. Standing by.
You're all on 4.
Group 3 reinforced.
Right, we are together.
Reinforced. Gunship squadron complete.
Group 1 copies.
Put them on one.
Group 1.
Right, we are ready to begin exploring. And the destroyers are going to be under production for a while. So they're already upgraded. And it's asking me to send probes. Well, okay, let's do that then. Probes are relatively inexpensive. We'll make a handful. Whilst we're waiting for the big boy ships I've been praying for a fucking while to come out. Yeah. Now, we gotta go scout these out. I don't trust the ones behind us, so I'm gonna go scout that one out instead.
Probe complete.
And I'll hold fire on the others until we know what we're dealing with.
Probe complete.
I wonder if these are the same rings that we saw on the other one. No, we're just on the other side of them now. Yeah, see, because that position looks very similar. I think we're just on the other side of it now.
Progenitor movers have been located within the cloud.
Right.
Research Division has completed analysis of the mover we found. We can now replicate mover technology.
Why in the hell would I want to do that?
Construction facility.
Why in the hell would I do that? Nerds, yeah, exactly. The nerds have done it again. They've already ripped apart the fucking schematics for it.
Destroyer complete.
Yeah, the mover facility is apparently a Corvette class.
Production underway.
Ah, here she is. Here comes the boy.
Priority alert.
What now?
A Vega long-range probe has been activated.
Oh, God.
It must be destroyed before it can relay our position to the enemy.
Go get him.
To battle positions.
And
Confirmed.
there he is. There he is. I've been waiting for you for a fucking while. Actual teeth. Motherfuckers, innit? I mean, to be fair, if I was a Macan and I found out that the
Construction facility online.
Movers will be able to safely enter the radiation cloud and destroy the contaminated hulks. They must be destroyed to allow the mothership to hyperspace.
I would also shadow this entire fleet.
Group 1 reports
Probe
victory.
destroyed. It is likely the enemy will send patrols to investigate. Prepare for possible Vega attacks.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 2 copies. Strike group coordinates
Put
locked
them out.
in.
Alright, so we gotta build movers.
3 reporting. Acknowledged.
Production
Shit.
underway.
I'm kind of doing the thing here. They gotta go in and they gotta wreck these.
Production underway.
I'll make a force of 20.
Underway.
As long as they build relatively fast, we can get that done.
Confirmed.
And the carrier is apparently incapable of building them.
Group
Almost the
1
Vega
copies.
could come from anywhere.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
So
Group 2
we'll hang
reporting.
fire.
Strike group moving into position.
We'll deploy
Group 3
probes.
reporting.
Mover complete. Probe deployed. Probe away. Probe deployed. Mover complete.
Yeah. Yes, anyway, back to my teeth. Count 1, 2, 3, 4 guns.
Ready.
There she is. Our only subsystem is conventional drive.
Mover complete.
Ooh, right here in the front, see? I think those might be ion cannons, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's so pretty.
Surveillance data available. Mothership. Mover complete.
Debris.
Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace.
Where? I would like to know, so that I may proceed to kick them in various pieces of teeth.
Assembly underway.
Mover
Make more. Make.
complete.
I'm going to send them beyond these clouds
Probe
here.
complete. Probe complete. Probe dispatched. Probe away.
Earth
3 more for the other side of this cloud here.
Probe complete.
All of this just to have intel.
Probe dispatched.
Just keep sending them
Probe
out.
complete.
Fucking recon missiles. Ah, there they are.
Alert. Hyperspace signature detected.
There they are.
Elite Vagar forces are using shielded carriers to penetrate the radiation.
Which is code for I can't just go deal with them.
Alert. We are detecting dangerous levels of radiation. These hulks appear to be the source. Use movers to destroy the debris.
I am probably aware.
Unit emerging from hyperspace. Mover complete.
I'm just going to keep sending out the probes. Yes, yeah, I knew there would be some. Gonna leak, oh, in it.
Mover complete. Enemy unit emerging from hyperspace. Probe in position.
So we can use the movers to bring down the radiation field so that we can actually deal with the Vega.
Surveillance data available.
Right, we'll use what we've got. Send them out.
New attack confirmed.
Doesn't look like there's any movers around the others. It was like the probe died before it got there. They actually take damage from the radiation, did they? He didn't.
Probe in position. Destroyer.
But he's got eyes on what he's looking at. That was like 10 are all we can have, huh?
Mothership.
Oh, that's fine. If he wants to start throwing frigates at me, well, I've brought up destroyers now, so...
Group 1 copies. Strike group moving into position. Group 2 reporting.
Strike group coordinates locked in. En route.
Course set. New heading set. Group 2 reporting.
Roger.
Destination locked in.
Group 1.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
That you have my permission to kick as much ass as is physically possible.
Pursuing targets. Group 4 reporting. Stay sharp.
Confirmed.
Aggressive tactics confirmed. Fire at will.
Under fire.
Yeah.
Requesting orders.
It's actually been a little while since we fought the Vega.
Under enemy attack.
Group 5 reports victory.
That's it.
Strike group under enemy attack. Strike group reports hostile contact.
Those are big formations of strike fighters.
Under attack.
Shame, eh?
Strike group receiving fire. Strike group receiving fire.
Drawing heavy fire.
Strike group under enemy attack. Strike group reports hostile contact. Supporting friendly units.
So we've had some time to build up our fleet since, so we're actually chewing this up.
Group 3.
Group 3 reports victory.
Copy.
Back everyone off before they get too
Group
too
1
leery.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
I lost a few strike craft there, but eh. Kill the bloody... There we go. We tell the movers to just deal with the debris.
Attack complete. Awaiting further orders.
Debris destroyed. The radiation in the area is diminishing.
Mothership.
I'm going to move the... Start moving the
Underway.
command infrastructure.
Moving to destination. Group 2. Roger. Group 2 reporting.
Group 3
Our
reporting.
group 4
Group
have the
4,
destroyers to it.
Pursuing targets. Reporting.
Group 4 reinforced.
Moving to destination.
Moving while engaging.
Group 1 reporting.
The
Group 4
forces out this way.
enemy contact. Group 5 reports enemy contact.
Well, the destroyers haven't turned around just yet, but...
Engaging targets
Oh,
of opportunity.
never mind, they are in fact broadsiding.
Group 5 under attack.
Group 3 copy.
Group 2 under attack.
Fire confirmed.
Oh god, they didn't even stand a chance.
Group 5 reports enemy contact. Group 2 reports victory.
Debris
Group 1.
destroyed.
And head above that one. Actually, I'll have to deal with the progenitors that's in front of them right now.
Standing by. Copy. Strike group moving into position.
Bring them in. Suddenly they've all turned around, which I'm not a big fan of.
We're under fire.
Oh, there goes one.
Target destroyed. At ease.
We can't send them over. So they can avoid that carrier.
Group 1 copies. Group 2 copies.
I need to kill this debris here. If I can't get the movers to do it, at which point I'll just send the fleet and go proceed to murk all the Vega I can find. I mean, to be fair, the movers aren't terribly expensive.
Production
Make sure that I keep them in a queue.
Complete. Group 1 under attack.
Watch for debris. Attack complete. Awaiting
And
further
I do believe he just ran out of cover.
Debris destroyed.
Strike group moving into position.
Got this lot to dock.
Group 1 reports enemy contact. Group 2 reports enemy contact.
Replenish numbers.
Light fire confirmed.
Group 5 under attack.
And I'm just going to tell the capital ships to just go have a field day.
Move attack coordinates locked in. Reading contact.
Particularly like the wall of flak frigates that I've got moving.
Group 5 reports enemy contact.
And bring the
Docking signal green.
bring the marine frigate back a bit.
Roger. Destination locked in. Guard order confirmed. Group 1 reporting.
Still producing the destroyers.
Pursuing targets.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Drawing heavy fire.
That's it, just tear them up. So we gotta limit their production as quickly as we can. Oh, it feels so good when their entire fleet dies very quickly. It's incredibly cathartic.
Docking signal green.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
Engaging targets of opportunity. Group 3. Group 2 reporting.
Interceptor squadron complete.
No problem.
I'll send the capital ships forward.
Engage capital ship. Moving to destination. Group 1 copies.
Oh, there's more of them.
Strike group receiving fire. Strike group receiving fire. Pursuing target. Strike group under enemy attack.
Raging force supremacy boner. Oh, it is.
Strike group under enemy attack.
I have suffered for so long under this fucking stuff.
Standing by. Frigate under attack. Entering hyperspace inhibitor field. Group 3.
Bomber squadron complete.
Resource collector standing by.
You know?
Group 2. Strike group reports hostile contact. Heavy fire confirmed.
Anyway,
3 reporting.
not terribly huge
Strike group
damage against these cruisers, but you know, it's some.
taking damage, fleet.
But that's a destroyer, and I wish to move that forward.
Group 4. Ready. Moving while engaging.
Okay, well, that
Complete.
carrier's already dead.
Frigate under attack. Group 4 standing by. Strike group reports hostile contact. Green line confirmed.
That's one. Who's it?
Frigate lost.
One carrier dead. I'm getting the sense that they've got more out this way.
Strike group reports hostile contact.
I want to deal with what's behind me before I move forward.
Enemy contact.
Supporting friendly units. Black frigate taking heavy damage. Strike group receiving fire. Strike group receiving fire. Advance on level 2.
Come on, lads, come on. Be aggressive, will you?
Watch your 6. Lock all weapons on target. Cabin pressure dropping.
Let's see how these destroyers do against this mass of frigates.
Copy. Strike group reports hostile contact.
2, 3, 4.
Frigate under attack.
Frigate lost.
Strike group reports hostile contact. Frigate under attack. Strike group
We've lost a
under
few
enemy
frigates.
attack. I'm taking hits here. That's all of them. Ready for orders. Group 3 reporting. Hull breach. Hull breach.
We have
Engineering
Vega
reporting
destroyers.
damage. Friendlies under
I
fire.
have a job for you.
Stabilizers offline. Acknowledged.
Frigate lost.
On our way. Coordinates confirmed. Group 3 copies. Moving well
Oh, the destroyers are losing their cover very quickly.
Under attack.
Watch your 6. Supporting friendly units. What's our damage?
Group 4 reports enemy contact. Frigate lost.
That's it, run in there.
Maneuver confirmed. Ready. Reporting.
I do enjoy that the marine frigate is in fact a fast little boy.
Losing control. Capture target acquired. Stand by for insertion. On our way. We're drawing heavy fire.
He's had to wave off now.
Lost.
Construction underway.
rebuild our fleet a bit.
Receiving fire. Assembly underway. Roads are clear. Assembly underway.
Oh, the game knows, like, wow. I was completely.
Strike group reports hostile.
I was like, World of Warships. Fry my brain when it comes to size. I always think destroyers are super tiny to see stuff like corvettes. Thinking about something, my brain reemerges like, wait, hold on.
Contact. See inside.
And never mind, I killed it.
Group 2 reports victory.
Ready. En route. Strike group
I
receiving
mean,
fire.
space is very good at fucking with one's sense of scale.
Move order confirmed.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Strike group moving into position. Strike group under enemy attack. Getting banged around.
Well,
here. Group 4 copy.
it let me make 6 destroyers, and that's where I'm going to hold it for now. Oh, 6 was apparently the max. What do you know?
Contact. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Oh,
Group
goody.
2 under
Shipyard.
attack.
Hold formation. Let's keep it together now.
Where are the movers?
Interceptor squadron complete. Group 4 under attack.
Assume combat station.
Let them be aggressive.
Mover complete.
I caught one. Show no mercy.
I forgot I even had them.
Strike group receiving fire.
I get the sense I want to kill this before I go anywhere near that.
Mover.
I'm paranoid about all of this.
Standing by.
Bombers,
Strike group
suicidal
receiving fire.
bastards.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Interceptor
Can I go down?
squadron
There it goes.
Complete.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Supporting friendly units.
Group 4 reports enemy contact. Mover complete.
Group 2 copies. Roger. Combat maneuver confirmed. Group 2.
Fucking
standing by.
interceptors, insane bastards.
Acknowledged.
Get back.
Strike group moving into position.
Hey, none of you are engaging any of this. You lot, forward.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
So yeah, especially in space, my size awareness just leaves the room. Like, everything just seems wrong. Yeah.
Group 4 reporting.
I say space is very good at doing that, unfortunately. It's very good at fucking with your sense of scale.
Status report. Let's stay calm.
Group 4
It's like
reports
by
enemy
nature.
contact.
You know, 10 movers is in fact the max.
I caught one.
Send everyone home.
Here. Group 4.
Jesus
Destination
Christ,
locked
get
in.
back.
Group 1 reporting.
I'm gonna set you all on passive
Strike
now.
Under enemy attack.
Because you pricks will not get back.
At ease. Stand down. We're on hold. Group 1. Group 2. Group 1.
Yes, get back. These are big ships coming in.
Stand down. We're on hold. Group
I would
4,
prefer for the big ships to deal with them.
get under attack.
Oh, I see what you mean when you said what you said earlier. Yeah, they're torp launchers.
Mover complete.
Friendlies under fire. Moving in. 1 free.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Attack run complete. Holding pattern locked. Ion frigate under attack.
Oh, there's the other one.
Reports hostile contact. Stand down.
Send
We're
all
on
of them
hold.
back in.
Group 4 reporting.
Group 5 has defeated the enemy. Group 4 has defeated
There
the
we are.
enemy.
Ion frigate under attack. Group 1 standing by.
So that's 13 interceptors.
Group 1 reinforced. Bomber squadron
And whilst the
complete.
movers aren't dead,
Production underway.
the other one, bombers please.
Production
There we go.
underway.
Group 2 standing by. Standing by.
You are now on passive.
Confirmed. Standing down. Group 5 copies. Stay sharp.
In the sense I want to hold here. Wait for the movers to be ready. One missing.
Interceptor squadron complete.
He's like somewhere in that mix. Okay. Alright, send you down that way.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I left these guys behind. Oops.
Order confirmed.
Mothership.
I turned the mothership around.
Mothership
It's kind of
underway.
in anticipation of what happens next.
Interceptor squadron complete.
There we go.
Bomber squadron complete.
Slowly rebuilding the fleet. They are very useful, to be fair to them. Upgrading them has helped them survive a little bit longer.
Instructions. Group 1 copies. Roger. Group 1 reporting. Group 1 standing by.
I've accidentally
Group 1
bound those.
reporting. Copy.
Group 1 designated.
I've lost a couple of
Bomber
corvettes as
squadron
well.
Complete.
Group 2 standing by.
Bomber squadron complete.
Reporting.
Group 2 reinforced.
I think they're all
One
reinforced.
standing by. Resource collector awaiting orders. Group 2 copies. Roger.
Group 2 reinforced.
Strike group moving into position. Group 2 copies.
And we lost all flak frigates, it seems.
Group 4 copies.
Magical. Put them in. Basically be prepared for the great fucking that is about to occur. And to be fair, with the destroyers now on hand, I don't think we necessarily need the flak frigates. I think I can save them for bigger frigates down the line, assuming we get any. And frigates are expensive to replace, so I'm not too in for doing that just yet.
Attack run complete. Holding pattern locked.
Debris destroyed.
It is now completely safe to approach.
En route. Group 2 standing by. Strike group moving into position. Strike group.
Now we just move forward now.
Group 4. Group 4.
Right, set everyone to aggressive, set everyone to full powered weapons, and
Under attack.
forward. Please.
Pursuing targets. Ion frigate under
That's a
attack.
fleet. Yeah, it is. We've actually got some amount of force going now.
Engaging. Strike group reports hostile.
There they come.
Drawing heavy fire. Group 1 copies. Group 2 reporting.
Group 4 under attack.
Just a fucking wave of guns. I mean, they kind of look reminiscent of the assault frigates from previous game.
We're standing by. Attacking
Right, cap ships just immediately.
Group 1. Group 2 standing by. Strike group
Right,
receiving fire.
strike groups have done their job. Move them back
Strike group moving
before they take too many more losses.
Group 1
Because yes, they are cheap to replace, but not over and over again.
Group 4 standing by. Bearing to target. Heavy fire confirmed.
Bomber squadron
So
complete.
every shell impact is just a huge chunk of health. Oh, well, there's a frigate facility right there.
I'm taking hits here.
I love this. Just destroyers roll up and immediately turn side on for broadsides. Oh, it's glorious.
Group 4.
Beautiful. Now just start taking out their capacity to build shit to resist.
Group 1 copies. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike
Bring
group
them back
prepare
in.
for assault. Group 1 standing by. Strike group to battle positions. Group 4.
Oh, what do they need to get above to shoot at it? Like, come on.
Engage
Yeah, well done,
capital
guys.
ship.
Well done. Now just meat shot the damn thing.
Group 1 copies.
A lot of assault frigates coming on there.
Locked in. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Group 1 reports enemy contact.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Attack
Set level back out.
confirmed.
And see how much loss we take to these assault frigates coming in.
Strike group receiving fire. All personnel. Code
Yeah.
red.
When the ion frigates concentrate force like that, they can actually kill stuff pretty quickly.
Drawing light fire. Pursuing targets.
That's it.
Strike group receiving fire. Under attack. What's it called? Ion frigate. Under
These are
attack.
things that gave me trouble a couple of missions ago.
Enemy attack. We're drawing
Fucking
heavy fire.
tasty. That's what we love to see.
Lost.
Attacking capital ship. Group 1 copies. Engage
Lost a couple of frigates, but, you know,
Prepare for assault.
I was expecting to take a couple of ion cannon frigates. Well, I can rebuild them now.
Production underway.
Construction
Ooh, not
underway.
one.
Ships are clear. Group 4.
Okay, he actually rebuilt the capital ship, the gamer.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
Lovely.
Group
Right.
4 reports victory.
Strike group
And we mob
reports
back up with the,
hostile contact. Moving to destination.
Mob back up with the mothership.
Group 2 reporting.
I'm not sure if he's got carriers down there. There he goes. Not sure if he's got carriers down this way, but I know he's got one here, so we shall start this side.
Complete.
Group 4 standing by.
Ion cannon frigate complete.
Group 2 docking with mothership.
Right, send everyone home.
Group 2 reporting. Docking with
The capital
mothership.
ships rock back up.
Destination locked in.
A bit high up, so let's bring them down a touch.
Destination locked in. Group 4 copies.
Ow. I keep punching the mic stand because I'm not sure where it is. For anyone that says just I'm aware that it's in front of me. And the interceptor stuck it in the ass.
Ion cannon frigate complete.
Construction underway.
Ion
And-
cannon frigate complete.
Assembly underway.
I guess a strike craft back up. Corvettes I'm not too worried about, if I'm honest. With a strike craft we can now just kind of deal with. This fleet I'm certain came from that carrier, so
Group 4 standing by. Green
I mean,
line.
whilst my resource collectors are kind of sitting around not doing an awful lot,
Interceptor squadron.
we can repair that.
complete.
Engaging targets of opportunity. Acknowledged. Group
Okay,
2
fuck
standing
me.
by.
You are
Strike group
fighters. I really do wish they'd pick their targets.
Watch your 6. Strike group moving into position. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Those are the new ones
Reports hostile contact. Group 1 reporting.
who didn't get the
Roger.
fucking memo.
Copies.
Group 2 reinforced.
Copy. Repairs initiated. I'm taking.
You're all now group 4.
4 copies. Confirmed.
Interceptor squadron complete. Group 4.
That's just a game of how quickly can the destroyers get on station.
Group 2 reporting.
Get
All right,
back!
get up in here. Docking with mothership. Pursuing targets.
They're all gone. Sweet.
Group 1 reinforced.
Group 1.
Resource collector.
Not a fan of just how quickly the interceptors get splattered when they do that.
Ion cannon frigate heavily damaged. Attack run complete. Holding pattern locked. Supporting friendly units. Group 4 reporting.
And then just the other one.
Squadron complete.
Strike group receiving fire. Group 2.
Group 2 reports victory.
Group 1
Right,
standing by. Ready.
So I've got to clear out the radiation around this prick.
Group 2 reporting.
Well, we'll tell them to wreck hop until they get there. There's a lot of debris around here. It'll be difficult to kill off all at once.
Group 1. Group 4 copies. Move
Well, we
order
kind of just
confirmed.
gotta be on hand.
Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group moving into position. Strike group moving into position. Confirmed.
Group 2 reinforced.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
There we are. Put them in. Grab a... Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you're here somewhere. The fuck is he? There he is.
Bomber squadron complete.
Assembly underway. Group 2 copies. Reporting.
Group 2 reinforced. Probe complete.
Strike group moving into
And-
position. Group 2 copies. Strike group
And the
coordinates
movers
locked
are engaging
Destroyed.
debris,
Neutralized.
limiting the
Awaiting
radiation fields.
in. Group 2.
Really what we need.
Group 4 reporting.
That one's no longer being repaired.
Ready.
Guess we lost the repair ship.
Repair order confirmed.
And him up there. That's it, just rip him up. Bit like StarCraft. Annoy the enemy until you have a big enough force to end and then end the mission. Yeah, a little bit. That do make a dissent.
Attack complete. Awaiting further
Like
orders.
them up there.
Debris destroyed.
Nice and ready. This is determining itself as radioactive debris here. But I wonder if I would have had to have destroy all of this in order to be safe. As this already brings me close enough to that carrier there.
Group 1 standing by. Group 1 reporting. Group
Send
2
in the big
reporting.
thick boys first.
Group 4. Repair order confirmed. Moving to destination. Strike group moving into position. Strike group moving into position.
Here they
Four
come.
Standing by. Light fire confirmed.
I needed that killed a lot faster, mate. Come on.
That's all of them.
Now back it
Ready
off.
for orders.
Debris destroyed.
Like how they don't have to have this problem. No, they don't have the problem of the
Group
the
1.
movers are really fucking hard to deal with.
Group 4 reporting.
Tell you what, if we go in from this angle,
Green line confirmed.
we won't have the same problems. We can just engage them from outside the cloud.
Group 2 copies. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 4 copies.
Back it off, so I can see everything. No, come on, no, come on. Let me see. The fleet's really high up, and I need to be able to see where they are.
Group 4 standing by. Group 4 reporting.
We only lost a couple of movers, nothing too huge. More than replaceable.
Group 4 under attack. Production underway.
Group 4 reporting. Engaging
Are
targets above
you lads sure you want to do that? Is this really what you want to do?
Group 4 copies.
I mean, you're welcome to it.
Group 2 reports
Pull
enemy
them back.
contact.
Strike group.
No need to take unnecessary losses here. We can just mop this up with the destroyers.
Group 1 under attack.
And you lot fucking interceptors are being insane again.
Friendly units. Group 2. Strike group coordinates locked in.
Group 2 reports enemy contact.
They only have carriers at this point, as far as we know. So these assault frigates are the biggest ships that they have access to.
Fire. Moving in. Resource collector under attack.
Resource collector destroyed. Group 1 has defeated the enemy.
Group 4 copies.
Get the fuck back, you lot, Jesus.
Moving into position.
Move the carrier in.
Under attack.
A bit far away, but you
Moving
know.
into position. Underway.
Group 4 has defeated
Move the start moving the mothership in as well.
Mothership underway.
Group 4.
Right, we're not going to send the smaller ships in just yet due to the risk that the radiation poses. We want ships that are long range enough to stay away from the radiation.
Ready. Attack coordinates locked in.
Tell them to
Copy.
destroy the
Standing by.
incoming frigate there.
Roger.
Oh, hey, Grizz. Oh, we've been going that long that Grizz has been able to join us. Oh, naturally.
Group 4 standing by.
And yeah, now we can start dealing with this. Has been awful. Well, regale us of your woes, sir. Seeing as a, no, it would appear Vega whacking is a solved science at this point. Okay, so the normal ships can fight the
Group 4 reporting.
debris, but it is not suggested that we do so.
Group 4 reports enemy contact.
That's holy shit. The
Code red.
God, the holes got fucked there.
En route. Combat maneuver
Right, set them to
confirmed.
passive.
Stand
Set them
down.
to passive, and then let's bring them
Reporting.
back home. See if
Strike
they may
group
be
coordinates
repaired.
locked in. Confirmed.
Got the, where are they? Yeah, more, please.
Production underway.
Right, we know that there's got to be a carrier somewhere here.
Away.
That's a resource collector. It's bad management stuff regardless. I go to Homeworld. Oh, it goes great. Definitely, definitely more enjoyable than the last one. Even though the last one will still
Resource collector.
be my favorite forever. I realize there is money there, although we've needed it thus far, and we will collect it on the way out. So there's no emphasis for us to go get it just yet. We have run through our budget a bit, but we have gained a large fleet as a direct result. We have a lot of Corvettes to rebuild, though. And he is taking from it, so...
Complete. Mothership. Mothership underway. Surveillance data available.
Confirmed. Strike group coordinates locked
Everyone to
in.
move here.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
There's a couple of movers, but... I'm not seeing a carrier. Means we might be okay, which means I'm just going to sweep the movers along this belt here and deal with it. Put them to evasive so they get there a little bit faster, a little bit being the key term. As the very, very big ships slowly move out. So the movers are at least AI ships, so they're just old. So them waiting aeons and aeons hasn't been that bad for them, considering they're automatons.
Reports enemy contact.
Group 2 copies.
Oh,
Group 2 under attack.
Group 1 copies. Strike group prepared for assault.
that's my money, damn it.
Group 2 has defeated the enemy.
Turn on to aggressive. Just remember to do that so they actually kill it. Gotta go slow. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Need new orders.
Debris destroyed.
And then kill these, please. Please and thank you.
Show no mercy. Stay on top of them. Group 2 standing by.
Yeah, dead mover. Yeah, it's not that much of a problem, but yeah. Just deal with these big ones, I think. No reason to stop stop and kill every piece of debris until I'm sure there's Vegas hiding out in it. I don't want to burn any more resources on movers if I don't have to.
Resource collector standing by. Group 4 copies. Standing by. Repairs initiated.
I wish there was an auto repair button. Just
Acknowledged.
go find a ship and repair it.
Roger. Repairs initiated. Roger. Ready. Repairs initiated. Group 4 standing by.
Even the destroyer took a bit of damage from that. And then that's the last one there, I think. Yep. Well, that's why they're irradiated. There's nothing out here to irradiate them. No stars, no nebulas filled with uranium, nothing. That's fine. If they're going to give us the berth, then let's just wreck it. Half an hour? 39 minutes. That's right up there. Still hasn't made it the longest mission we've been on this far. So this is just the kind of game where missions tend to take a little while. There we go.
Debris destroyed.
All
We
right.
kill the other movers just to keep them from killing us.
Watch your 6.
See? There is a timer just up in the corner. I appreciate it might be a little bit small, but easy. I'm gonna kill this. We kill that and we'll be done. Presumably with this mission. I mean, this is the great big aft section that we're after, apparently. Mans does wonder what was in it. It has evidently become very fluent, yes. Pop. Send them home.
Radiation
We got him
levels
napping.
dropping.
We got
The
him napping.
quantum waveform is returning to normal tolerance. We are now clear to enter hyperspace.
I thought we wanted what was in here.
Hyperspace core fully charged. Detecting only minor quantum waveform fluctuations. We are clear to jump.
I thought we wanted what was in there.
Initiate hyperspace.
I guess not. We're just out then. Oh, I see. We brought the movers with us. I can't imagine they're particularly useful. I think their damage type is very specialized.
The movers are progenitor AI constructs.
Right.
They know no age, no despair. All this time, they have tended the derelicts of their masters.
They're just a probe network, I would
From their
guess.
memory banks, we have learned that the progenitors were not indigenous to our galaxy.
Oh, of course.
This section of hull was once a massive foundry where the 3 hyperspace cores were forged. Coordinates have been set for the aft section of the wreck, where the dreadnought is located.
The prophecy states, he who unites the 3 will unleash the great maker, Sajuk.
Sweet. So we're going after Space Allah. Jesus or God or whichever religion you subscribe to. You know, Hulk's on a gun. A dog and Hulk's on a gun. Whoa.
Hyperspace successful. We
Uh,
are alone.
being inside, being
Telemetry
within
data
this thing gives me
confirms this is the engineering section of the
odd
wreckage.
feelings.
The Dreadnought is located here. We're
Right.
detecting intense power fluctuations in the surrounding progenitor derelicts. Send in scouts to confirm the location of the Dreadnought.
Yes. My monkey brain does not do well with this. 85,000. We got money for days, mate. Well, none of this is particularly interesting. God, still. Let's rebuild the fleet then with our seemingly infinite
Assembly
purse.
underway. Standing by.
Oh, that's... Okay, we are 33. That gives us space enough for 3.
Reporting. 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 Ready.
So that's 2 gunships
Production underway.
and a
Production
pulsar.
underway. Interceptor squadron complete.
Turns out not from this galaxy, so Muslims are illegal aliens after all. I have to stipulate that that is in fact a joke. We don't mind that kind of, call it risque humor, but I always have to make the distinction because Twitch is always watching. Because, believe it or not, Twitches are not a democracy and neither is my channel.
Interceptor squadron complete.
Resource collector awaiting instructions.
Gunship
Sure,
squadron
whilst we
complete.
have cash to burn, it
Production
seems.
underway.
Fire control tower. Coordinates ship defenses, improves combat effectiveness of nearby ships.
Production underway.
Right, whilst I got the cash, I can have up to 20 resource collectors and up to 5 mobile refineries. Bring the number up to 10, sure.
Production underway.
Oh, won't put them on the product. Alright, shall instead.
Construction underway. Construction underway.
That's
Gunship
4.
squadron complete.
And then another mobile
Assembly
refinery.
underway.
So being paranoid and conservative with how much I'm building. Let's rebuild the frigate numbers then. We've got 7 ion cannon frigates. Let's bring that number up to
Resource
10.
collector complete. Production underway. Mothership platform facility complete. New
Considering
platforms
building a
available
second
construction.
carrier. For expediting fleet production capabilities.
Pulsar gunship squadron complete. Production underway.
Yeah, that's going to take a little while, so we'll let that build.
Resource collector complete.
Roger.
We've
Mothership.
what are they building here?
Mothership fire control tower complete.
Oh, ion cannons, that's why.
Construction underway.
Bring that up to 3.
Mothership.
Group all of this back together just to make sure that nothing goes a
Group
bit
1
awry.
reinforced.
Reporting.
Resource collector complete.
Right, let's put
Group
everyone
2
back in the
reinforced.
formations that they should be in.
New formation acknowledged. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 1 copies.
Just going to put them in the
New
X.
formation acknowledged. Strike group moving into position. Group 1. Group 2 copies.
Oh, lovely.
Group 2 copies. Strike group
Bring them forward just a
coordinates
touch.
locked in.
Carrier complete.
Group 4.
Not sure what I'm going to do with these movers.
Group 1 reporting.
I might just make them the honor guard, honestly. Tell them to guard that. Put them in a sphere.
Mobile refinery
Have them guard it.
complete.
Have them guard it.
Strike group confirmed.
Well, that didn't take anywhere near as long as expected.
Course set.
Yeah, naturally, it does not come with its
Awaiting orders.
modules pre-installed, so we shall
Construction underway.
have them build them.
Assembly underway. Berths are clear.
Stow that container block.
Roger. Resource collector awaiting orders.
Takes a module slot. All right.
Ion cannon frigate complete.
Resource collector standing by.
Resource collector awaiting instructions.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because I want to build the fire control tower with this carrier.
Confirmed.
One imagines a platform controller.
Carrier fighter facility complete.
Can't actually sell these, can I?
Resource collector standing by.
2 a.m. downstairs is finally shut up, so sleep is finally possible. There's he. Well, don't feel obligated to stay up on my account. You've already kept us again. Kept us company.
Resource collector awaiting
Just been
instructions.
finishing that early. Weak behavior.
Resource collector awaiting orders.
These are ion cannons. There's still one to
Resource
come.
collector standing by.
Mothership.
Now we've got one marine. Need any more?
Production underway.
We've got 6 of those.
Facility complete.
New corvettes available for
All the
construction.
side-mounted bridges, the Kushan ships inevitably remind me of US aircraft carriers. A little bit, yeah. I can see
Ion
that.
cannon frigate complete.
Standing by. Reporting. Group 4.
You are now members of Group 4.
Reinforced.
On our way. Group 2 reporting.
Resource collector standing by.
Ready.
And now I'm just going to wait for this carrier to finish building up all of its stuff. Give me the carrier. Thank you.
Moving to destination.
En route.
Flak frigate complete.
I think regarding the carriers, it would just dox me, so I shall refrain. Yes. More people finding out where you live.
Resource
Secret is
collector
that,
awaiting orders.
Carrier frigate facility complete.
New
Secret is that
frigates
Tab is actually a
available for
huge fan of
construction.
karaoke.
Construction underway.
I'm not sure what building a research module on these things does other than redundancy, so my official answer.
Underway.
Yeah, I'll roll this thing with a fire control tower
Group 1 standing by.
and
Roger.
pal it around with
Group 3
Group
designated.
4.
Flak frigate complete. Group 4 reinforced.
Green line confirmed. Group 5 reporting.
En route.
Move over there.
Destination.
So when me hates karaoke?
Carrier
Oh yeah,
fire control
I really
tower
love karaoke.
Scanning for target.
Are we sure Tavares is in Japanese? Like, are we certain?
Green line confirmed.
You might be, honestly. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, dead ass. Damn it. Don't say that word anymore. I can't stop it now.
Group 5. Carrier sensors array complete.
So when me hates karaoke, drunk me is more aggressive about hating karaoke. You remembered? Naturally, I remembered. There you go. So yeah, fire control tower's there. Got the sensors array now built. I don't know where though.
Copy.
Carriers. Sensors array. Underneath. This thing's got a fire control tower in it now, which I'm told improves improves combat effectiveness of nearby ships, and then I shall keep that in with the front and keep this carrier behind as a support
Flak
thing,
frigate complete.
the support element. How many flak frigates are left to go? 2. Well, we'll shorten that down to 1.
Assembly underway.
Brings us up to 18 by my count, unless it
Construction
does not
underway.
update immediately. We could just go all the way up to 10. Go on up.
Routes are clear. Assembly underway.
Production underway.
Just give everyone 2 to build. 2? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
Flak frigate complete.
Drunk me sings Tom Jones' Delilah on the tables. Thus, I don't go to places that let you sing. Oh, nobody likes karaoke until there's enough encouragement.
Flak frigate complete.
I think everyone's opinion of karaoke is the same, which is nobody seems to like karaoke. People seem to like watching karaoke. Fuck knows why. But everybody does karaoke when they get pissed enough, because everybody, when they are pissed, likes to think they can sing.
Flak frigate complete.
Everyone's, and then there's just one more left to come out here. Hey, Bill. Yes, there is. Can I help thee? And when this guy comes out,
Flak frigate
Now
complete.
on 3.
Acknowledged.
Group 3 assigned.
Up.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
That is the everyone button. Oh, everybody stop immediately.
Group 3. Roger.
Group 3 reinforced.
It's time to stop.
Group 4 reporting.
Doing some karaoke when I visit. If you can get me liquid enough, I'm sure you'll be able to convince me.
Forming strike group.
You know,
Strike group
the
coordinates
line
locked in.
is, the broad formation is honestly good enough. Their fire pattern should cover the rest. Army wants to research everything just to be safe. I'll do the torps and I'll have the mine layers ready. Do the scouts as well. And that. Still not convinced about the probes. Like any more bookshelves should be okay. Oh, naturally. My first one on stage was not prepared. I was going to sing "Don't Stop Me Now." Oh, that's a strong first outing, sir.
Copy. Resources
Send
locked
them
in.
out there.
Upgrade complete.
Might be a terrible decision, but we'll find out. Banger of a song it is. That is a bold choice for a first one. Send a scout to confirm the Dreadnought's location. Okay.
Group 1 standing by.
Get everyone
Strike group
lined.
position. Group 2. Strike group coordinates locked in. En route. Group 5 copies. Moving to destination. Strike group moving into position. Group 1. Roger.
Group 1 reinforced.
New formation acknowledged.
And then the X.
Strike group moving
Tell them
into
to move up.
position. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group
Hey, well, you
4
can be in
standing by.
4.
Reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting. Group 2 copies. Reporting.
Group 4
And
reinforced.
you can pal around with
Acknowledged.
that carrier.
Moving into formation.
You lot are the defense crew
New
for
formation
for the mothership, so you can remain like so. You have many probes. I don't know why I built another one.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I know why. They all got deployed at the same time because I accidentally selected everything and then they all moved. And now none of them can move.
Production underway.
Are we having such a good time? Having a ball, perhaps.
Probe complete.
But that was rough. Nerves, naturally. It's fun if you're not a pro. Nerves is half the fun. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's the adrenaline. I think a bit of people might know knows what I'm like when I'm mildly tipsy. Oh, yeah. It's fun and the filter comes off. Always fun. I request much more music and joke in VC. Yeah, so you're a lot more jovial and the filter comes off. Which is the best part, which is like the good thing about being drunk. People can actually be honest with each other. And as cringy a saying as a drunk mouth speak sober hearts. Which is to say that people are brave enough to be truthful when they're pissed up. Ah. It's true. The best performance I did was I'm a Believer from Smash Mouth. People got up to dance. Oh, dude, if you ever do it good enough, it's always a good feeling. I tried to perform. I was no good at it, hence why I went into tech for production as a job. But what the hell? It's still on. Okay, the Arabic.
We are translating the
My humor just degrades, but
it is a repeating messages.
with that half pint of vodka, my personality hardly changes.
The Keeper is aware. The Keeper understands. The Keeper has seen the enemy.
Alright. Can I help thee? Unlike Queen, it's in my vocal range. Yeah, I see.
Use movers to retrieve it. At least 6 movers will be required to transport the Dreadnought.
Okay, so what do I do about this asshole?
The
Do I fight him?
ship is generating a massive hyperspace interference field. Unable to charge hyperspace core. We are trapped.
Really deep English in anyone? I see. Producing drones and they're armed.
Confirmed.
And grab me a destroyer.
We've got a situation here.
112,000 health on that. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Utility class ships available for construction.
What? Oh, the sensor disruptor, right. I don't think there is anything else. It's just the platforms that I've not bothered to invest in. Okay, so it produced a few drones and then buggered off. This last 30 seconds, why the fuck are they putting 30 seconds ads? Oh, because they force it. I hate it. My ads are actually as lenient as I can make them, but they still make me have them. 14,000 now. Oh, give me an interceptor. I want to compare.
Roger.
450 armor. 14,000. Ugh. What's that? Success for them. Don't do it.
Attention, please.
Don't do
We
it.
have too many collectors here. Expect delays.
Have mercy. If you do, I mean, everybody in chat will be annoyed with you. The only way they'll ever be able to dodge your affront is to subscribe to. No, I'm joking. I can't even bring myself to jokingly shill myself. A minute. Oh, there's 3 ads in a row for pre-roll. Oh god, yeah, it's brilliant. That's just Twitch being Twitch, unfortunately.
Group 1 standing by.
There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you redeem 120 ads real quick. Yep, time to just watch ads all day. Let's go.
Production underway.
I'm being considered about how I approach this. These drones look tough. Also, they fucking hurt too. 1,130.
Complete.
Acknowledged.
They've got the same kind of chops a destroyer does, and they're that small.
Expect delays.
No, spend tokens on Bill. Well, not really that much. I was on the side of the screen, but the ones that just fall and stop the stream are just disgusting. No, innit? I turned on the ones that are up here at the bottom. So hopefully, my thinking being that they could mitigate some of the ads coming in. Because if it's a small ad that pops up every 30 seconds, I can make peace with that.
Strike group moving into position. Group 2 reporting.
Strike group coordinates locked in.
Coordinates confirmed. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 5 copies. Coordinates confirmed.
Mothership. Mothership underway.
Ready. En route. Destination locked in.
Underway. Copy. Docking with mothership.
I love the vagina. I love the vagina. Looks both incredibly old looking, yet has an indestructible feel to it, is what I mean. It's just this shit. These things fill me with incredible paranoia. Look at this shit. The fact that these things are perfectly placed gives me extreme paranoia.
Strike group, prepare for assault. Group 1.
I'm tempted to just fling the fleet at it and see how it reacts.
You are clear to dock.
Group 1 reporting.
Group 4 copies.
I'm gonna bring up the large lads anyway.
Group 1 standing by. Strike group moving into position.
I don't know what these guys are like, so I'm gonna bring up the.
Strike group
Maybe you just
coordinates
suffer from paranoia in general. Oh, big time, yeah. I am super jumpy even at the best of times.
by. Nothing but gravel out here.
That's why I'm given pause by this. Not sure what the game is.
Group 1. Strike group attack order.
Well, they found us, so
Roger.
Group 2 reports enemy contact.
gung ho. Let's see what happens.
Supporting friendly units. Show no mercy.
See how hard these guys are anyway.
Taking damage, please.
Well, immediately they're not indestructible, but they fucking hurt. And I say, not indestructible, but boy do they hurt.
Defense field frigate under attack. Ion cannon.
James, where is that defense field frigate? Just turn on, please.
Frigate lost.
Defense field powered up.
We've killed a few, but we want that about even that bad during RE. Yeah, it's weird. It's like if I know what's coming, if I know what to expect, and that things are going to be spooky, I can generally prepare myself for it, and you're like, well, it's going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a bit spooky. That's fine. I can make peace with that. But when it's stuff like this, when I really, really don't know what to expect. Sorry for it, yeah, it sure is. I was actually going to poll people and see how interested people were in
Reports enemy contact.
how interested they were to see that. Because to be fair, the Resident Evil streams, not only were they fun, but, you know, people liked them and they brought viewership, you know? So I was going to ask, actually, like, poll interest in how interested would you be in seeing that?
Are attacking the movers. Scans indicate they are vulnerable to anti-corvette weaponry.
Right.
Men using torpedo frigates and pulsar gunships to protect the movers.
Well, I have those.
Alright, let's heat it up in here. This is a cakewalk. No problem. Group 1, engage all hostiles. Pursuing targets.
Group 2 under attack.
Well, the other movers are already in formation, so.
Drawing heavy fire.
So as soon as I kill some drones, the Keeper shows up and makes more, it seems.
Group 4 under attack.
I say that drone there is super low. There's a little bit more damage and it will go down. Apparently not.
Resource collector awaiting instructions.
I mean, we've got a pretty strong force presence here, so we can deal with this.
Heavy fire confirmed.
And the Keeper has shrugged off everything.
Group 1. Group 2. I got one.
It'd be very interesting. Wait. And remember, and generally enjoy a Resident Evil, so by all means, wait. Proper terrifying machine for pigs was disappointing. I heard that. That is the thing. Thing is that Amnesia was definitely way outside of my wheelhouse anyway. And as a general rule, especially when I was younger, I would avoid anything that would look like it was YouTuber bait. And Amnesia ticked that box.
Is attacking.
The Oracle refers to these ships as Keepers. They are ancient machines dedicated to the protection of the Progenitor Empire. It will stop at nothing to destroy us.
Defend the fleet.
Okay.
Attack coordinates locked in.
I want all capital ships to focus fire on it in that case.
Drawing heavy fire. Group 2 standing by.
Wow, that hurts. Wow, that hurts. Oh, and it's a constant beam too. The Keeper understands. The Keeper gives no fucks. And it's out.
2 reporting. Group 4 reporting. Moving while engaging. On our way.
All forces keep up.
Move attack confirmed.
Super ion weapons. Yeah, they did not look nice.
Contact.
Now it's still moving on. We're getting close. Well, I don't know where it's going, but I presume it's going to the mothership.
Acknowledged.
Give me a couple of resource collectors. Find the destroyer that took that straight to the face. Yeah, that please.
Group 4 reports enemy contact.
Keeper, kill it.
Attack coordinates locked in.
It's
Attack coordinates
it's
locked in.
chosen to retreat then.
Reporting. I'm taking hits here. Combat maneuver confirmed. En route. Friendlies under fire. Moving in.
Yeah, I'll say in that case, yeah, I'll pencil in an RE4 playthrough. I'll see how we're doing because let's just say the release schedule's getting a bit busy. I should just about have time
Group 4 under
before what was it? What's next? Darkest Dungeon, beginning of next month. Decides when playtime is over or not. Yes. Or is it business? It's a case of surviving the Keeper until we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we've nabbed it. It's lining up alongside the mothership. We've even got a couple of reserve movers. So there's another one dead. We lost something there. All strike fighters. Dock, please. All strike fighters dock at the nearest available space. So some of them will go for the carrier, some of them will go for the mothership.
Group 5 reports victory.
That was mean.
Clear to proceed.
Lose anything? We lost a frigate.
1 reporting. Group 4 copies. Group 2.
Combat data indicates we cannot defeat the Keeper with conventional weapons.
Yeah, which is code for holy shit.
But we believe
Right, Dark Dungeon 2, I did.
We have identified progenitor power modules
As I said,
in the local area.
its release date is a little over a month from now.
Cause the Keeper to overload. Each power module is activated by a trigger device. Send probes to these locations to scan for trigger devices.
Okay.
Group 1 reporting. You're clear to proceed. Docking signal green. Docking signal green. You are clear to proceed.
Production.
Yeah, mind you that Dark Dungeon is practically a roguelike and the game can be very much considered a chill title. Well, yeah, that's fine. If that is where it belongs, then that is where it belongs.
Probe complete. Probe away.
Pursuing targets.
Probe deployed. Probe complete.
If that is how it be, then that is fine.
Probe in position. Probe away.
Supporting friendly units.
No devices found.
Over there.
Production underway. Surveillance.
Science teams have completed an initial analysis of the Dreadnought. Scans indicate that the engines and hyperspace drives are operational. Science teams are now working to bring the Dreadnought's other systems online.
Awesome, I love it when I misclick and send the drone somewhere it doesn't belong.
Probe complete.
Come here. No, not the mover. Are we still talking about the homicidal machine or wife material? Or both?
Group 4 reporting. Move order confirmed. Group 2 reporting. Strike group moving into position. Group 1 standing by. Strike group coordinates locked in. Group 3 standing by. Move order confirmed. Moving to destination.
Yeah, over this way. Well, it does appear to be the blown off section of that ship. Pull the fleet together in preparation. Being eternally fucking paranoid about what I'm going to find here. Homicidal wife sex bot sounds like a worthy fetish. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, for God's sake! Fortunately, we're at our limit of probes. Yeah, we are.
Course cancelled.
You get it.
Construction underway.
There's nothing a woman can do than fucking murder you.
All right, let's heat it up.
Are we gonna reference strong women again? Oh, big time. You never reference the strong women enough. However, yanderis are still very much off limits. There's remember the rule: don't stick your dick in crazy. No, specifically. Still on the Rhine, actually. Specifically androids. That's it. Is not wrong with strong women. It's just remember the rule: don't stick your dick in crazy. It's just a cruise missile with a bunch of sensor equipment attached. Do you know a rule about fisting robots? Let's go. Oh yeah.
Engaging targets of
They're robots. They know only how to take orders. There he is. Okay, he shows up. He gets bullied.
I got one. Supporting friendly units.
Just immediately gets murked with a rather frightening amount of firepower. Well, I did see a couple of strike craft get down there, so we'll send all the strike craft back. We go dock.
Docking with mothership.
With whichever docking facility is nearest.
We got him now.
Okay.
Napping.
We have confirmed that the power modules can be activated using these devices.
Ah, naturally.
Use movers to collect them. And
It's
install
his
them
weak
in the power
attached robot arm.
modules.
And this is the part where I will then naturally have to escort said movers.
Group 1 copies.
Mothership.
Docking signal green. You are clear to dock.
Mothership underway.
Group 1 standing by. Docking signal green. Course set.
Alright. Okay, here's the fun part.
You are clear to dock. You are clear to proceed. You are clear to proceed.
So I'll even turn the mothership and bring it with us.
You are clear to dock.
Yes, to the android that has no sexual organs, it has a Soviet-style autoloader. Sexy time chunk. Oh god, it's like it's the loading system from the fucking autoloader, but it's just a fist. So every time it goes, it just chunks. Oh god, that's pure oil.
Group 1. Group 1 reporting. Strike group moving into position. Group 2. Strike group moving into position. Group 3.
Yeah, so move everyone in.
Group 5 reporting.
Mothership. Mothership underway.
Even the mothership. Who is now having to dance around debris. But the moment we start docking with these, we're going to start facing keeper problems.
Group 1 standing by. Group 2. Strike group coordinates locked in. Strike group coordinates locked in.
There they go.
Group 3 copies. Move order confirmed. Contact confirmed. Group 2.
Group 4.
Sickened but curious. That's the best feeling.
Reports enemy contact.
Watch your 6.
Group 4 under attack.
Tell this lot to hustle.
Status report. Looking fine.
Group 4.
Device on the route.
Group 1 copies. Docking signal green.
That's it, just push them out, just push them out.
Group 3 copies.
Group 3 reports enemy contact.
Strike group moving.
And all three are on the way at the same time.
Mothership. Group 3 under attack. Mothership underway. Mothership.
Yeah, this is what I...
Standing by. Presence
Clearly they heard that the
Destroyer.
Arabic-inspired soundtrack from the last game was a hit.
Group 2 standing by. Strike group prepare for assault.
And focus fire that because it's being a problem.
Group 4.
Group 5.
And I'm uninterested in losing a destroyer to this thing.
Understood. Repair target locked in. Standing by.
Yeah, that's it, drifting the way. There you go. Save your brothers.
Service complete.
There she goes. Now one's in.
Device 1 installed.
May have my.
Power module activated.
You have my my disgust, but now you have my attention.
Look sharp. Resource collector awaiting orders. Group 1 standing by. No problem. This is a cakewalk. Engage all hostiles.
I wouldn't say that against like impossibly ancient machines.
While engaging. Move attack
Because I'm sure they'll take that as a challenge.
Under attack. Group 3 reports enemy
Outside of the new Galactica, this is the only thing they can do Arabic that's recent. I mean, there is June, but there's a fucking wall of weird. Yeah, June is. I don't mind June at all, but I grant you that it is a beast.
Power module activated.
Alright, this looks fucky, so I'm going to keep my ships out of it. Particularly the nice, big, expensive ones.
Alright, let's heat it up in here.
Group 4 under
Device 3 installed.
He being repaired, he is.
Module
Group 3
activated.
under attack.
The distortion field is building.
Group 1 under attack. Group 3 reports enemy contact. Group 2
Pull everyone out, pull everyone out.
Group 1 standing by.
In terms of design, but the lore is whew. Yeah, the lore is
The Keeper is trapped.
The hyperspace core is back online.
Sensors detect a large power cascade building.
It's an empire breaking down. What did you empire breaking down? What do you expect? This is true.
Self-destructs.
Hyperspace module fully charged.
I think we're good, bros.
Initiating hyperspace.
Right. We did it, boys. I might have to add this to a playlist. Yeah, and so I do quite enjoy Dune, and that, like most people, have only ever dabbled in like the first couple of first installment of it, just normal Dune. As soon as you get beyond that, it starts getting out there. And and the first Dune was already fairly out there.
While ancient, the Dreadnought's control matrix and crew interface are compatible with ours. It has advanced weapons systems and a powerful phased cannon array.
Right.
However, many of its systems are offline.
Ugh, naturally.
Accessing the Dreadnought's memory banks, the ship seems to be the control mechanism for a progenitor artifact of some kind.
There's always the thank you when we convey the old. Well, because it's unknown to most people.
The Vaegar with overwhelming force.
Unknown,
Captain Soban has
foreign.
given us the coordinates of a key enemy assembly point. The shipyard Nabal will rendezvous with us there. Prepare to exit hyperspace.
Gives the implication of a culture that is very old.
Makan has it.
Egyptianist? Well, yes. It's a weird thing to think about. I take it that's Makan. But what guns are these? Oh, wish I had these guns. I wonder if Makan enjoys his missile tech.
Engineering crew Echo 4 report partial control has been established. Stand by for update. Phased cannon array online.
Make a key, wasn't it? Make a massive fuck off dreadnought. Oh, naturally. How was that I just cooked?
Fleet command, this is Dreadnought control. Cannon array offline. Repeat. Cannon array offline.
Oh, naturally. You fire the thing once and it's already fucked.
Defensive perimeter set. Setting drives to idle. Show no mercy. Ready.
The Dreadnought has
Go
slowed
fix.
the initial Vaegar assault. However, it suffered heavy damage when the phased cannon misfired. The Dreadnought engines are offline. Send resource collectors to begin preliminary repairs.
Way fucking ahead of you, dude. Way ahead of you. Game? I do believe the game just crashed. Okay. Yep, game's gone. Game's dead. Well, it's been a little while, to be fair. I think the game finally was like, bro, love of God. Oh, there she goes. See that? I take your point though. You take your design cues from US banks, make your dreadnoughts far too big to fail. Yes. I mean, that is genius, but, oh, Christ, right. Well, it is very late, and we have done quite a bit of that game, actually. We didn't crash the dreadnought, we crashed the game. We didn't crash the dreadnought, we crashed the game, indeed. Right, the game was like, okay, bro, you're clearly too good at this. But yes, right. I think we will call Homeworld there. I wouldn't mind a little bit of chill out before we go anywhere, though. But yeah, that was fucking Homeworld. That was great. I'm gonna pop on some chill then. Let's have a look for it. I did once upon a time have a lo-fi playlist just for the purposes of late night chill, but yeah, it appears it's not here no more. Yeah, well. Now it can't be hard to find one, can it? Yeah. Loud. Yes. I think I will call Homeworld there. I think we'll elect something nice and chill to mellow out before we all flee to our various beds. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed it immensely. I'm coming off of having to suddenly disengage from that. But, I mean, to be fair, what mission was it? I think we've taken it from a third to about halfway through. Yeah, yeah, exactly halfway through. That was the beginning of mission 9. Almost exactly mission 9. Yeah. Yeah, that went well. Nice. Right, let's determine what it is we want to chill with. Amnesia. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. I was just looking at various pictures that have been posted. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll follow that up some point next week. Does remind me I do have to get a hold of Chris and organise our next Isabella outing. I want to turn that on. There we go. Yeah, let's boot up the categories and see what we've got to look for. But I do need to update my chill as fuck category. There's something I can put on the stream. Put these sources on. There we go. Let's have a look at what we want to pass out to. And something that's not too intensive. Something basically no thoughts, only vibes, in effect. Can we do? I mean, to be fair, I updated the stream category today. You better reflect my list. Here she is. As you'll notice, most of it is the same, but there's a few notable inclusions now. So, yeah, these are a few things that can be considered. I mean, these are all things I intend to get round to and finish at some point. So why Homeworld isn't on that? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind then. Oh, yes. See then, I mean... Ooh. There's a thought. Never actually played this. I wanted to when it came out, and then it just kind of fell by the wayside. I've actually been through probably a few updates and said, now, I know that it plays like, fucking Heroes of Might and Magic. It plays like Heroes of Might and Magic with just a country ball flair. That's all it is. It's, yeah, literally, it is just Poland Ball. Poland Ball made a game, but it's just Heroes of Might and Magic, straight up. Straight up, this is just, it's all this game is. So, there's an option. In other, no thoughts, only vibes. I mean, city builders I tend to find be very... No, there was a game. Oh yeah, they brought it out a little while ago now. But no, so let's have a look at the city builder category. These things always tend to be fairly chill. You actually have Anno 1800, actually. 87 gig though, so not tonight it seems. Ain't done Mars in a bit. We'd have to restart though. The Brazil run is very dead. You did do Foundation. It's a bit weird for our tastes. I think for our ends, I think diplomacy is not an option. Is just a better idea. And I do be true. It do be chill. So what I could do, I could stick it on for download. I go do a bit of maintenance and then see how long it's going to take to download. Because to be fair, my internet is fairly killer. So we could do a bit of 1800. That's very much something that we've thought about. It means industrial era. Did have 2205 on the boil. Was a game that we had ongoing. I think let's say, let's have a look. How long is it? It reckons 2 hours. At 8 megabits. Well, okay, well that's a bit of maths we can actually do. Okay, they give me a rate now because I actually do about 60. So can do. Take this number, divide that by this number, and we take how many minutes are in 2 hours, 6, divide that by the previous number. It will take 15 minutes to download. Ish. You can just do a bit of just chatting for 15 minutes. That's not outside the realms of possibility. I don't have quite enough disk space. Means something has to go. Current winner. That'd be Yume, isn't it? Yep, you're gone. Love having the bad internet. I like having the good internet, especially ever since Virgin sorted their shit out. Which is the point, actually. I have a slight, not that interesting, but somewhat interesting story to tell about that, but I shall do that after I've taken the giant piss that I am busting for. I've been sitting on that for a while, but I was having a lot of fun. There we go. It's actually only going to have to download half of that number. It'll actually be done in about 7 minutes. So, take the advice of the screen, go hydrate. I'll be doing the same back in just a moment. No return. There we go. So, y'all having a good night? I hope your vexations do not grind on thee too hard, Grizzle. I need up another. Interesting. Yes. I wonder if Gear's still here. He's been hanging around. What a bro. Yeah, he saw HOMEWORLD 2 and was like, I'm fucking there. That's something to check, actually. It's been nice. Been nice having him around. I'm just gonna set this up real fast. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna crop out that download bar. Nearly. On the bottom. Right, set up. How are you all doing this fine evening? Apologies for those who are arriving looking for HOMEWORLD 2. It crashed 5 hours in, and, well, we've been playing HOMEWORLD 2 for 5 hours. So I'm calling it time. We're going to chill out with a bit of Anno before we all retire. Feel free to stick around. Feel free to join in. We'll be hanging around. We'll be chilling out for a little while. Proceeding to vibe the ever-loving shit out of it. If you give me putting up a title. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's still around from HOMEWORLD who hasn't done so already, but please consider a follow. I've been at this for a little while. And the only reason I ask is because I am nipping at the heels of one of my, I was about to say competitor, but that's probably a little strong. One of the fellows I stream with. Real nice guy. I've been engaged in the friendly competition of streaming with him for a while, and he's ahead. But only by 6. And there will be a mild vindication felt when I finally pass him. Because the motherfucker always somehow manages to stay slightly ahead of me. Maybe it's because he's actually interesting, who knows. And once again, I don't mean to make it sound spiteful, but you know, I am a competitive person. If nothing else, my tribulations on Warno should prove that. But yeah, I'm currently, I think, 0-9. I'm still not willing to give up. Still willing to admit my failures, learn what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, rivals. Well, Rivals to the point where, like, you know, where they encourage you to spur you to do better. I mean, like, because, you know, people like to talk shit about the old adage. You know, it's not enough that others succeed. There's not enough that I can succeed. Others must fail. I hate that shit. Like, but the true answer is we can all win together. And that's all I want. I'd much rather see someone fail in addition to winning. Oh, Lord. But yes. Yeah, no, I say, just people that help push you forward. To be fair, I've been enjoying Chris's company a lot recently. Know what it is. It's also fun to break out Isabella again, kind of develop her character a little bit more. Maybe I'll actually give her a real name in future. Even if I make reference to it like Arabella Chislington. Something of that thing where I just take Isabella, break into components, and then add a bit more. You are cruel. You want to make this. Want to be cruel. Well, that's the thing. I think you might be a bad influence on me. Oh, this is the thing. As far as not bad, he's just ruthless. That's the thing. So he's not bad, he's not evil, he's just ruthless. Here's his thing, and he's just gonna commit to that thing. And he's just gonna barrel towards it, hell or high water. Like what? Once he's made his mind up on a topic, there ain't no shifting it. And there is admiration to be found in that, I find. You're still on this. Yeah, see, well, you've not been putting in the hours. You can try harder. Oh, Lord. See, he wasn't even sure. He wasn't even sure. God, you gotta try harder. You've been slacking, boy. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that's why Papa plays bloody Megacorps all the bloody time. Right. Other states are too indirect, too unfocused. Wouldn't have survived in the Air Force otherwise. Yeah, this is true. Hey, we're just about done. That wasn't even 15 minutes. And we stormed through that. Oh, Bill's friends who somehow fear me. Nah, that's just Ryan, and Ryan is what we call a complete pussy. I'm going to say this with complete confidence that he will never know about the words mentioned here. If you're wondering why I'm eating, it's because I've been playing HOMEWORLD for 5 hours and I'm fucking hungry. If you got a problem with that, sue me. But stay and please follow, I like you. Yes, that is HOMEWORLD done. HOMEWORLD, Anno, done. And downloaded. And now to set this up. But yeah. Yeah, I just gotta let it boot up, do its first time install, and then in we go. Oh, yeah. I just think, yeah, I think people are just intense. I mean, this chat is intense, to be fair. At times. I mean, if you're just a casual scrub who thinks engaging brain is effort, maybe the wrong place for you. We like to talk about big shit. We like to make dark jokes, and something, and you just have to be an adult about it. Something I sometimes forget myself. But it's all part of growing, I find. I just saw the Ubisoft logo pop up, so I assume we're nearly in. I often do forget that Ubi develop Hano. Not for everyone, no, and then I believe it shouldn't be. Alright. Yeah, I'm not looking to be one of these broad appeal streamers. It wouldn't fit me anyway. I likes what I likes. I don't mind striking out from every so often, but I have my favorites, I have my follows. And I go along with that. I've just got to do a bit of setup. Oh, the difficulties of having a proper audio setup. I actually have the pipe programs through specific inputs. Oops. No, I have actually played Anno once before. I'm going to see where I'm at with the campaign, and if it's in an acceptable state, I shall simply continue it on stream. It's only a chill session, so it's not a full-on playthrough. Oh god, you know what a game we've got to play on stream is? Bloody Diver Dave. There's a chill as fuck game right there. Oh, there's a fucking game. We still work on the broad appeal thing by dragging the mainstream worthy material into our den and making them pull in more audience. Precisely. Yeah. We hijack mainstream stuff and make it pull in more audience so that when they get here, I can then transform them into my people. Look at the work, Mr. Friendly VTuber. Yeah. Be our broad appeal. Be my advertising, so that when they get to be the weed to my heroin, be my gateway drug, asshole. So if they're getting to you, it's a slippery slope into getting into me, and that's a hole you don't ever come back from. Whoa, this game pretty. And let me tinker a bit before I show it to the masses. Actually started to show off what you've been working on today. Well, when you're streaming next, I'll be sure to tune in. My head doesn't right now. Alright. Cool. I shall look for you then. I will have to restart that game because Ubi being Ubi. they've decided that you want to change anything, and I mean fucking anything about the game, you gotta restart it. Yeah, I mean, I might hit cinema tomorrow. It depends what's out. The G&T plus 2, that makes it 8 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock? Yeah. 6 o'clock my time. Well, that's doable. Depends on where I end up. And what choices are made tomorrow. T+1 actually. Wow. You're in summertime. Ah, yes, the clocks went forward. Well, I have caught up an hour with you lot. Yeah, this is acceptable. Oops. Button. Go away. Right, let's do the swip. There it is. Oh. Oh. The game is quiet, even for me. Turn up for you guys. Turn up for me as well. Right, there we go. Yeah, this is Anno 1800. I just realised I've still got studio mode on. There we go. So yeah, it's game music likes to swell. There. This is Anno. As expected, most things you get low-level dwellings,
of what we have.
and then where are they? Mid-level dwellings, and then there's I think I'm only up to mid-level so far. Yeah, I'm only at farmers and workers. Yeah, this is industrial era, so you've got things like labor unions to deal with and industrialization and all that crap.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Oh really?
I got something perplexing needs setting straight.
Oh, down here. Find and collect the farmer's husband. Oh, he's in here somewhere. Okay, so I has pub, and you'd be surprised. There we go.
Clean as a three-legged goat.
Be surprised how often I find people who aren't where they need to be in the pub.
What you say your name was? That's a strong name. Don't let it down.
What's going
Far
on?
be it from us to make the fall. I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you build us another castle?
Find and collect old Harold. Ah.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Yeah, so you get these trade unions and the like that you have to make happy. Part of the point of this game. You get these foreman officers, if I can find him. There you go. You get these trade union officers.
Be there tonight. The union meeting.
And you can pop specific workers in them. and they affect the productivity of nearby buildings. Remember, I've got Cooper in here, which affects grain farms. Farms of all kind. I've got my grain farms here. And then you get the Boilermakers, which affect steelworks, which I have as a brick foundry. Yeah, just steelworks. So I've got him in there seemingly for no reason. I do have steel beams. Do I have a steelworks going? Yeah, I do. It's over here, though. If I remember correctly about this game, the way it was going, I've recently had to complete a project to get through this valley, which, as you can see, is stuffed with strategic resources. So there's lots of oil, the coal, lots of iron. So now I'm out and through here. These warehouses form the backbone of our logistical network. Stuff gets stored to and from there. Now this is a global network, so all of this I immediately have access to. But yeah, let's have a look at what our people need.
You reward our hard graft.
Now I have actually checked, and there is no auto promote in this game, which is annoying, but it is what it is. But it just means I got to balance these numbers. Now, certain types of... I really should be going... it's up to you. I'm going to play for a little while and then bounce myself.
How's about a little gathering indoors?
But, yeah, you need certain types of workers to work certain types of jobs. So, for example, down here, the sheep farm, you can see it takes 5 areas. Apparently they're full. And awesome. And then if I roll up here, like to here, for example, these are workers. So you need certain types for certain places. And if you're going to industrialize, you need plenty of workers. So it's about keeping that balance. I'll take my leave. Alright, see you in a bit, Tav. See you in a bit. I'll put my schedule out tomorrow. I'll put my schedule out tomorrow, and then we can all answer the question of when the fuck are we gonna, be about. Okay, so let's see. Furnaces take coal and iron ore, turn it into iron, into just block steel, and then steelworks turn block steel into steel beams, which I am assured jet fuel cannot melt. So, having said all that, what's our current job? Well, this Archibald Blake character.
I read in the papers you build ships like your
I need to.
His actions
Let's see.
have likely...
So I need to build ships. I need to sell him a gunboat and a frigate. Of which I need weaponry, and that explains her. So I need to construct a weapons factory. Okay, how do I do that? So I need block steel to turn into weapons, which means I need to be producing a surplus of block steel. Currently not doing, because it's all being consumed by the steelworks. What was I waiting on for this? Probably the money to build it, if I were to guess. So we'll put that up. Oops. Yeah, so what we need is coal and iron. So this is that's our iron mine. We don't have a source of coal, it seems. Yeah, we don't have any like chokers or anything, so yeah, we lack coal. And now we have to wreck the mine for coal. There's a coal deposit right over there. So let's find beams. Because it's all in production chains like that. So we can do charcoal kilns. Which we have one here. And it's cultivating trees for the production of charcoal. Right. Everything wants charcoal is the problem, which means we're probably not producing enough. As you can see, industrial buildings generate a bit of smog. Which is bad, but inevitable. Put that there. Paved street. We don't want a paved street, we want a track. These are the industrial reaches. We're not interested in everything looking nice and prettiful. The centre of town, however, that can be brick all day long. Definitely going up to the port, surrounding the market as well. We'll put one out each of the big warehouses. No, come on, wait at me now. So these are your warehouses, so... That's cash I need there. Oh dear, things appear to be on fire. A lot of things appear to be on fire. And then I've got to improve my fire brigade. Or build more of them. I need to be happier in order to volunteer more for the fire brigade. Yes, that makes a great deal of sense. Oh, well, if we're going to be facing fire problems, then I'm going to site a new fire brigade out this way. I'm missing many. I think everyone's where they should be. Wait, alright, so we are now producing surplus of steel. Good. Means we are now able to set up a weapons factory. I do enjoy that it lets you set up the blueprint for it before letting you build it if you don't have enough, so you at least don't have to stop and remember the fuck you were doing. See, these are old-timey fire hoses. They have to stop, unload, and start pumping. But at least it's better than the bucket technique, eh? No, we've not got enough workers, but no, we don't have enough money. Blueprint's really nice, yeah. But I can just see that and be like, oh yes, I was building that. Okay, so space apparently kicks me out this way. Here's all scenarios. Okay. Apparently I do have a ship, though I don't know where it is. Oh, there she is. Oh, what the fuck she's doing all the way down here? Back up north. So it's weird, because across the way from us, there is this. Which is like the big main city that you start the game off on before story kicks you off it. Kind of gives you a look at how high up the chain can go.
Keep out! None of your business!
Motor assembly lines. Heavy weapons production. That'll be more advanced weaponry then. Workers go up into artisans. Artisans go up into engineers. Engineers go up into investors. Actually got the bloody central bank and all. And he's constructing a world's fair. Very slowly, it seems. And he's got all of his farming estates out this way. Appears to be a cemetery here. You can actually build up quite nice looking places. Which I mean like here, for example, where it is quite clearly like constructed like to be pretty rather than efficient. As opposed to like all of this down here. Which is all constructed to be as efficient as possible. It's rather ugly as a direct result. And now we focus on our own little spot here. Now, weapons factory still requires the funds. Which is fine, just means we have to increase the bloody population of the island. It's fine. I keep pressing the space bar like it's gonna zoom me out. Oh, sweet. You've apparently upgraded.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And now apparently a curious port town. Oh yeah, certain industries will drop the attractiveness of your place. So like slaughterhouses, pig rendering places, and you know, nobody likes that. Pollution, yeah, heavy factories will do the same thing. But culture, nature, and festivity will quite quickly increase that.
It's what we're in it for.
What are we missing here? Ah, schools.
One final look.
Oh yes, you get the.
In this recently polished apple.
And you get this guy who publishes shit for you, and I can actually edit it to say what I want if I want to.
No changes. Really?
But publishing it as he intends it will make him very happy. As one would expect, no journalist likes having their work overwritten. Yeah, so I think I am going to have to move some people on. It appears to be a parade, in my honor. Yay. Oh, the peasant state. God, no. They do love me. I've forgotten the button to bloody rotate. Not that one. Ah, there it is. Fits in nice there. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit completely there. So, yeah, it still kicks a couple people out and leaves an empty space. There's a few farmers here. They can move on pretty freely.
You do, Master. Keep doing it.
Master. She knows her place. That's it. But I don't have to kick them out. I can, in fact, just relocate them. Which I do feel a bit better about. I'm just going to roll them up this way. Reconnect all their stuff. Got to hold, click it, hold the button down, and then move it. Okay. It opens up this little space here. Let me pop that down. And begin educating the peasants so they might not be so insufferably stupid. These guys are still going, huh? Oh Christ, they like me. This just likes to go up and down. It's rather annoying. The ship's here, so I can load it up with goods and sell them off, just for a bit of a cash injection, so I can get things moving. Have a look. What can I chuck out? That would be worth some amount of dollar. And to be fair, we're not using them at the minute, so we can move them over. Do I just drag them on? There we go. We're overproducing block steel now, so we'll just move that on as well, and we'll regenerate it. Move some wool over as well. Fairly standard goods. I'll sell them on. to make a bit of cash. I need to build that.
I find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
Oh, aren't you nice? I believe that's supposed to be my sister, if you're wondering. I don't enjoy how the workers are all like that. It's boss man. Like just like how like actual workers are. Just like that. Hang on, it's boss man. Drop your cocks and grab your socks. Right, he's off to there. All of that, Jesus. Equipped in ships, right? I do believe this wants an upgrade. Right. Oh, the cat's moving around. No, come here, you. Yes. But now I just have to remember how the fuck one does that. Reference mode, yeah, upgrade. Apparently promotion is impossible with this guy. Sweet. Wait. Yeah, there's piles and piles and piles of shit.
Stores are inundated.
Where this is suddenly like shot up in productivity. Reasons. Ah, there you go. Commemoration day. Everything's way more productive than it normally is.
Pull up your braces and thrust into the
Sure.
Roger.
Rescue some castaways. Oh god, they're miles away. Now he's offering a pretty penny for it, so this I do not mind. Okay, well, yay. You paid me, and now I just send my ship off to go rescue those castaways. And he'll be there eventually. He's missing. He wants to pick up the iron, but he's unable to. The warehouse just simply can't take the additional weight. What I presume to be all of the shit coming in all at once. We do kind of need these weapons to be shuffled on relatively quickly. We don't even need that many. 5.
Gorgeous.
Have you? Don't need the peasants to tell me that I'm gorgeous, for I know it already. What we will do is cite some more housing. More people means more taxes, and I like me some taxes. Shall do, actually, is this.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
See how magnanimous I am, giving you work.
Hey? Offers you a destruction quest. Oh, fuck you.
Frustalarian flea! Waste someone else's time!
Man, fuck you. Now, the reason why the black guy doesn't like that is because the black guy is an escaped slave. And therefore, I don't know if he was his... Oh, escaped slave, freed slaves, I should say.
Expedition. I'm Bente Jorgensen, chairlady of the Jorgensen Foundation.
Yes, I'm sure you're very important. Fuck off.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, so this is where she's based. Doesn't look terribly huge. Okay, I was going to say, where's her base? And there it is. And then what about him? Unclaimed items because there's nothing to it. Okay, here we go. And we just click on them. Frazzled delegates. Oh, I see. An important ship went down, and he sent me to go pick them up. I suppose that makes sense. Fucking important delegates are just stranded at sea. What's a guy to do, I suppose? Weaponry is being made. Making way more steel than is needed. And site another foundry. Problem is our logistical network is just completely overwhelmed. There's nothing bigger than that for now. It's like that there, it's too close to the charcoal burners. It's fine. I'm just going to move these. Move him further down. And like I say, he is only a charcoal burner. He doesn't need to be particularly close. And that exists to take the logistical load off these guys. Hopefully they'll start going to this one rather than the other one, and that will allow us to kind of get things moving a bit more. So he's been waiting to offload that. He's been waiting to offload that weapon for a while. So what I would like to do is upgrade this warehouse, because clearly it's a linchpin, but no such luck. You know, they're already turning up here and starting to have to queue up. So that's fresh materials for more steel. But we still had no weapons delivered, and we've got 2 foundries up and running now. Start sighting new neighborhoods, because we're starting to run low, a bit low on cash. Why is this still going? Sight neighborhoods like that purely for the so I can just get some bloody money in. I just realised that they are completely isolated.
Make things easier.
There we are, and then just sight another house, another couple of houses here. I'll put a through road there. And then I'll find things to fill in this gap with.
With a lark this morning.
And then with that, what I would like to do is upgrade some fire mirrors. Move some people up the social ladder. That's where I want to keep it. Because workers pay more tax. Simple as. Which is kind of what I want. I would like some more tax. Some more money to keep the coffers full. Has my ship arrived? It sure has.
Brought some joy.
Ah.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Affects all buildings. Right, so that just makes fires less likely. No items available. Okay. I guess it just is in effect, or I can't make use of it yet. Ah, there are. Now they're both overwhelmed, but 2 overwhelmed is still higher capacity than both. So we've still doubled the throughput of the logistics in this area just by placing another bloody warehouse. Which, you know, is still making things a little bit faster for all the buildings nearby. Even if new buildings new carts do turn up just as quickly as we load the old ones. Which at least means things, as you can see, are now moving. And we've improved that bottleneck a bit. You know, 7 weapons, we're actually ready. And we need to upgrade all the way to artisans in order to upgrade all the way to artisans in order to build the frigates that we need. But that's fine. As soon as the construction materials come up, because I did spend quite a bit of construction material upgrading all of these houses from farmers into workers. So I will have to wait just a tick. It's too heroic and American for my taste. What? There's the police station. Where's the bloody... Okay, there's the sawmill. And that explains that problem. Now, where did I put the bloody brickmakers? Ah, there they are. So that is ongoing. And now that we have the funds for it, and I just now need the construction materials to build the school. Once that is built...
You give us a voice.
So they'll have the last of what they need to upgrade themselves from workers to artisans. But you also get these are needs that they need to upgrade into the next strata, right? Then you get these. These are lifestyle needs. It's just make them a little bit happier, and when they make them a bit happier, you can actually fit more in a house, which I suppose makes sense.
If you can't turn things around.
I have no idea what he meant by that, but oh well. Apparently I'm running low on liquor.
When you
I
listen,
know.
I believe you hear.
That makes sense, because once again, logistical throughputs are shot because this commemoration day is driving production efficiency just all the way through the roof.
You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
Yeah, because there's a big story going on. Apparently my dad was great. My dad was killed by an asshole who's just ousted us from across the way. And we'll start building that. Everyone's just comparing me to my dad. The dad that we never met in-game. I accidentally fell asleep, so I'm going to take the hint. Well, you kept us company for a while, and we have crossed 6.5 hours. But I think I shall take my own hint. I'll see you in a bit, man. Thanks for hanging around. But to be fair, that was a show off of Anna. A game I wouldn't mind playing a bit more of in future. Yes, welcome. But yes. So I think I'll show that off a bit more in like chill sessions in the future. But for now, we have been going for 6.5 hours, and we have played quite a bit of games. So I believe I shall take my leave. Yeah, if you've enjoyed yourself, if you're still here. It's been a long one. Yeah, I hope you consider, joining on with the channel, following along. Best way to stay in the loop is join the Discord, where I post a schedule every week. Failing that, well, the schedule gets put on Twitch anyway. So, either or. If you want to know where I'm coming up next, it's probably going to be Tuesday. So, yeah. Hope everyone's had fun. I'm going to go pass out, and I suggest everybody else does the same, but not before they press the follow button. I'm terrible at self-promotion. Either way, have a good one.